Yeah, nigga, whatever. Yeah, bitch, yeah, whatever.
Queen shit, bitch.
Yeah, I am. I never let my niggas down. Nah, I never put them choppers down. Hit your bitch when I come in town. She ain't never let a nigga down.
I never disappoint my bitches. Niggas off, so I'm on the riches. Bad bitch looking so malicious. Hoes pop, so I sold a bitch.
Blogs put a nigga business out. Knock them down, now switch them out. I got ops I don't know about. Stand on business, we don't talk about it.
Lame niggas love shade room. Take a nigga in the same room. I was late, but I came soon. I ain't fit, niggas made room.
We do real numbers, real chef, Benny Hunters. I take a nigga under. Watch 300, these the new Yeezy before they drop, yeah. Call them Dunders. Jay say I got the thunder. Pray to God for the runners. Whole pandemic, all I seen was snow. It's like I missed the summer. Put it on my mama. Yo, got it, he a Hall of Fame drug dealer. Yo, got it, he be running around real killers. Hush gang, he ain't front no fuck niggas. Big step, we'll stun on you little niggas. Niggas say they slime, nobody dying though. Oh, your network in the four, but what would they lying for? Yeah, go dollar for dollar, shotter for shotter. We can go 30 for 30. I'm scholarship guided. You gave a bitch a Birkin, I just gave her some knowledge.
I'm type bitch won't brain. This a rich bitch campaign. I don't kiss if I came. Niggas be bitches telling stories like Zane. Ain't no pressure over shit. If I want it, I gain it. Hey, got it, I got it. Cut a bitch off cause the bitch wasn't solid. Big back end can't fit in my wallet. Think a bitch got a BBL put in my pocket. All these bitches be watching. Told that nigga I'm toxic. Eat my pussy, I'm popping. Still got niggas that's robbing. I ain't gon' hold you, them niggas gon' drop it. Roll nigga up, them niggas gon' rock it. Bitch on the plug, I don't need no socket. Bitch on the key, I don't need no locket. Might've gave me head, but you still ain't top it. Rap shit dead, and I'm still main top. Queen shit,
I'm knocking armor outside the field. Y'all niggas sick, y'all niggas ill. All of my niggas, you name it. Just bought into DC, you name it.
What it do, what it do, what it do, what it would do, god dang. Hey, let me see if I got the right mic. You know, I don't know why I always say that, because like when people come up to my panel, I'm always like, check your shit. Please check your mic and everything. RYTV, what it do, what it do. Queen of Hearts, you're always in here really, really early, and I appreciate it. Barn Dog was happening, Barn Dog. You know, we seen this crazy stuff out in the streets, Barn Dog, because I see you moving around, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always have your ear to the streets, so that's cool. Details was happening. I appreciate you being here so early, right? Okay, so I'm gonna get right into it instead of like all that flipping and flopping around talking about this and that. Okay. So when I sit down and I figure out like, okay, I'm gonna go live and what am I gonna talk about? And in my opinion, right now, the streets aren't really popping. I mean, I guess some people might think it's popping over vacations and, you know, money being exchanged, and, you know, people stop challenge or to stop supporting people, or what's up. Vash pop-up challenge. Appreciate you being here early. All right. So the reason why I put in my title is this any of my business or any of our business or whatever, right? Because typically I don't get into talking about people's relationships and all that other prying, nosy type shit. But you know what? We're going to go ahead and do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? So let's do it. And man, this is no beefing season for me, right? And what I mean by no beefing season, I want to chill. I want to relax. I want to look forward to invocation, which we'll talk about a little bit in a minute. Want to look forward to invocation, sit back, chilling, watching, whatever the streets do what it do. But I see some things out here that are going to sound nosy, but just hang in there with me, because here's what happens on my channel, right? So like MV cases, for example, people have like group chats. Some people have Discord. Some people have Instagram. What's up, Miss Senator? What's up, Ava? Yeah, people have Discords. People have back chats. Jesus Christ, Instagram groups and all the other stuff. But what you see up here right now, where I'm sitting, my folks. What's up, Lemon Pepper Stepper? Hey, Miss Senator. Miss Senator hit me with a super chat. Or is that it's a super sticker, my bad, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Miss Senator, for supporting the cause. All right, So basically, what you see right here, like me sitting up here, I don't know if a lot of people understand like StreamYard Local. So on a daily basis, the individuals that are attending invocation, we're getting to know each other. We literally sit back here, and watch TV and all that other stuff. Now, I know you don't want to hear another Discord story. It's not that at all whatsoever. Yeah, thank you, Miss Senator. Again, I appreciate it. But okay, let's go ahead and dive into something because I just told y'all, is it my business? Now, what I have done though is I've chopped it up with the people, off, and what you call it, StreamYard Local. And I'm not the type of person to bring up something, talk about some people and all that other stuff without going ahead and just bringing it out to the public because I don't want trust me, nothing's going to get leaked from those private messages or messages, private hangouts and whatnot. But let's go through it. Okay, so and as I hit in each topic, bullet point, whatever you want to call it, if people want to, fly in here and, say, hey, that's not right. Hey, you said something right. I hate when my channel bleeds over into, damn, he was talking shit and it's totally off base, right? But here we go. All right, so the first on the docket, we got Lolo. What up, Buddha Bell? I appreciate you being here. Hopefully, y'all as well. So I got Lolo and DRIIP, okay, as our first as our first bullet point. Okay, what'd you say? Your title is a fully loaded potato. Listen, lemon pepper stepper. I make those titles, and it's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I'm thinking about ends up in the title, and I'm like, damn, like that's a lot to talk about. But I'm gonna do my best to cover it all, lemon pepper stepper. And as I said, if y'all want to be up here, that's cool. I'm not like a person that drops the link at the beginning because I want to get through, what I got to talk about. So Lolo and DRIIP are the first, on the list. What's up, Tammy Marie? Glad to see you. So there's some stuff that I think is a little bit off, but there's some stuff that I really respect about the Lolo DRIIP thing. Okay. Now, every couple, every like YouTube ship or whatever, it's got to be this drawn out crazy ass, what's up, Ava? It's got to be this long drawn out crazy dramatic breakup to make up, arguing on panels, dropping kind of like Christa and Chill, which they're next up. Okay. Now what I do respect is they're not making it a big deal. I haven't seen any titles of shows or anything like that that says Lolo DRIIP. But when people start joining each other's panels at the same time, drop it in the chat, you can kind of see what's going on. Now, one of the things that was interesting to me was the sharing of hotel with Treecey. I was thinking about the optics of that situation, right? Because I think that Lolo and a couple other people says that somebody's got to smash this time around in Vegas. And I totally support that. Please, for the love of God, somebody smash, okay? So at least we have a bit of a story because I sense Vegas 2.0. Vegas 3.0, whatever the hell you want to call it. So that would bring something to the table. But I don't understand the optics of the hotel. Like, I don't know if they understand when you walk in, there's 2 queen beds. So Treecey was going to sleep in, and there's only usually like a table and a lamp and an alarm clock or whatever between the beds, right? So I have no idea in the hell that they don't understand there's 2 queen size beds, right? I don't know if Lolo thought there were 2 California kings and like a partition in the middle of it, soundproof, where everything would be private. But like the visions in my head, I wish they didn't come into my head because I was like, okay, Lolo's gonna be doing that freak nasty shit that she talks about all the time, and they're gonna be getting it. What the fuck is Treecey gonna do? So that was kind of funny to me. I don't want to talk about that very long because, as I said, I do respect that they're keeping it a little bit light and we don't have to hear about that shit every day, day in and day out. But you know what? like I used to do on this show constantly, is bring up things that I want to hear about tonight, right? And it's not necessarily like pressure on whoever goes night, whether it be Pizarro, Ness, Lemon, whoever. It's just things I'm curious about that I would really like to get at least more of a understanding than we have on this show, right? Because what we typically do is whatever goes out in the streets, we come back and everything that we brought up, we you said every stop. I'm gonna get worse, lemon pepper stepper. Okay. I'm gonna get way worse because I'm gonna be blunt as hell. Because one thing really, really, like the Christa chill thing, that really bothers me. And it doesn't bother me because I'm in their business. It bothers me as how I would behave as a man. Okay. And what my girl, let's say Christa or whatever, how she should respect me as a man, and what she would, I guess require, or, be non-negotiables or whatnot. So yeah, the Lolo DRIIP, listen, if y'all come through my channel, and no, listen, if y'all come through my channel, which I know you will eventually, I'm going to ask direct questions. I'm not going to beat around the bush with all this crazy shit. What's up, female facts? Thank you for being here. I'm not going to beat around the bush or anything. My questions are going to be along the lines of, are y'all smashing? You know what I'm saying? Now, they don't have to tell me, yeah, we've been talking about, we've been talking behind the scenes, and on StreamYard Local, we turned on the camera and we did this and that. I don't give a shit. Just give me something I can hold you accountable to, that I can make fun of when you get back from Vegas. I can say, you all said that you were going to smash, next to Treecey or whatever, and that didn't activate. So, as I said, yes, like Lemon Pepper Stepper said, my damn title is like, yeah, it's crazy. So we got a few more things to go through. All right. So the Christa chill situation. Now, this might get me into some, I wouldn't call it trouble, but this might get me into some, you don't know shit. I know Christa might cuss. I don't think Chill will, but this might get me into some bullshit. Okay, so let's run through this, and I want to know from the comments, please, whether this makes any sense to y'all whatsoever. Okay, and as I said, no, what's up? What's up, Tori? Appreciate you being here. But anyway, tell me if this makes any sense to you, right? So you pull up at Christa's one day, and it's just Chill Christa, some shit like that. Whatever. Chill's name is in her name. So let's just call it just Chill Christa. Fine. So they're hanging out, they're doing their thing. She's like, Chill's got a channel coming up, whatever, right? And what somebody pointed out, which I would have totally missed, is, what's up, Beverly? What somebody pointed out that I totally would have missed is that she changed her name, right? So she goes over to Lemons and she's just Christa. I'm like, okay. I'm like, wait. like, hey, chill. Hey, what's going on here, bruh? But it is what it is, right? I would have been side-eyeing, like, if me and my girl decided that they were going to put their name in my name and they're over there chilling with somebody that they used to mess with, that would be that would be an automatic dismissal. But anyway, all right. So they were over there chilling, doing what they do. I didn't expect Chris to go back there that quick, but it is what it is, right? Hold on. Okay, so when she did, okay, whatever. Now, like the next day, it was, the optics looked like, okay, Chill's back over there. What's up, Dee? Appreciate you. So basically the optics of the situation, Chill and Just Crystal were on their panel together, and she still didn't change her name back, but she was doing the my baby, but there wasn't too much passion behind that shit, right? I'm like, okay, cool. They're just trying to, they're not trying to exploit themselves on YouTube. They're trying to, like, make it a lot more, I don't know, I guess viewer friendly. I don't know what you would call it, right? I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, shout out to y'all. I met him. I was on the panel. I was on the panel, met him, thought he was cool. Great. Okay. So this is where shit gets very interesting to me. And I want y'all to tell me, like, from a female, I mean, I have 95% female supporters. What up, big rigs? Let's go. So I got like 95% female supporters. So tell me how y'all would react to this. Okay. So now, on her channel that night, she was like, you know what? There's going to be no mention of Lemon. And when Chill's name comes up, don't attach it to Lemon. And, I'm really focusing on this individual because he's a gentleman, that regular, gibberish. The reason why I call it gibberish is because it didn't seem like that the next day. I was shocked. I was like, what the hell? So what I mean by that is like, okay, Christa took her happy ass back over there to Lemons, right? Posted up like she used to be. Now, what the hell do you think Chill had to watch? What do you think Chill had to watch on a daily basis when he started to talk to just Christa? On a daily basis, he had to see that woman go up there and hang out. What's up, Stacy? Yeah, on a daily basis, he had to watch that, her go up there, right? And however she was treated, she was treated. Like, I am no longer going to sit here and evaluate and break down whether I think she was treated poorly, whether she was treated great, whatever. Like, some people are glutton for punishment. So, I wouldn't jump in an orgy and shit like that, but people look forward to it, and I'm not going to judge. But let's just say Chill thought that was a little bit interesting, the way that she was, being treated. And the reason why I say that is because she always reiterates that he's a gentleman. All right, fine. So she's over there chilling, doing her thing, whatever. But on her own channel, she said no mention of Lemon. Boom. I'm focusing on Chill. Fine. Okay. So what happened? So Lemon did Lemon, right? Everybody could get it. Everybody's gonna get drugged if you have to have big rig zoinks. Anybody could get it, right? So Christa and Chill get drugged. I mean, the normal drag, whatever, dry wigs, fat candles, can't walk, and Chill is too chill, and whoop de whoop. Okay, great. Me personally, I would have been like, hey, Christa, look, here's your ultimatum. Like, number one, you took my name out of your name. Number two, you're sitting up there posted at a person that you were like down with your YouTube chip or whatever. I would say from Chill, I would say I already have my own problems. I have enough of my own damn problems than to worry about this bullshit, because in a way I got to fight the internet against Lemon, because basically, they put you all together. Okay, fine. So they get drugged, and great. But here's the interesting thing, and here's what I want to hear from the women mostly, okay? Some of the guys that are in here, that's cool. But Chill, okay, so here we go again. JC's up there hanging out. It's like, what the wait a minute. So Chill goes up there and says the craziest things that I never thought I would hear for somebody say. Now remember, took the name out, said that she wasn't dealing with him, went on the panel like 2 times, hanging out there. Chill pulls up. Hey, what's up, Lemon? What's up, Christa? Whatever, the regular salutations. Hold on one second. Okay. You guys know I drink like, a case of water a day. So that's what I was doing. But anyway, he goes up there and he says, hey, I heard I got drugged. I heard Kristen, I got drugged. And Lemon's like, yeah, I drugged y'all. Okay, cool. At that point, like, Chill had one or two, he had one or two options. Like, bounce back or fight back, basically like, hey, bruh, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is not cool. I'm just I'm not here to hang out. I'm not here to sit on the panel and be a part of Lemon Land. I just wanted to pull up as a man and say, first of all, you can drag me first and I'll come to you as a man, but dragging my girl, that's going above and beyond ridiculousness. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna at least stick up for her, but just come after me. Give me that energy. Okay, great. Well, instead of doing, and I was literally sitting and watching the show thinking that was going to happen. Yeah, Stacy. I was watching the show thinking that's what was going to be the conversation. Now, just because I would have that type of conversation, it doesn't mean that everybody else could be judged. But he went in further. And Lemon said, yeah, absolutely. Everything that you're saying right now, I did. Hey, what up, Malik? What up, Malik? Just because you're here also, I want to hear your perspective. I am dropping the link, but let me finish a couple of things. All right. Yeah, I definitely want to hear your perspective, Malik. So anyway, Chill, after he said he drug him, Chill said, oh, I don't really want, I really don't want those types of problems. I'm from the hood and I don't want those types of problems because, you popping off and whatnot. And Lemon didn't say, oh, my bad, brother. I understand. Hey, what's up, Faye Brown? Yeah, I understand. It's all good, bro. My bad. No disrespect. Well, I mean, there was disrespect, but if I disrespect you, my bad. Let's keep it moving. Well, that would have showed respect for Christa, and that would have showed respect for Just Chill. But Just Chill, oh, God, this is hard for me to say, y'all. Like, I'm trying to picture out how this makes sense. Just Chill said, or not Just Chill. Chill said, oh, it's all good, bro. You know what I mean? And, I just really appreciate the fact that, you're hearing me out. And I really appreciate the fact that you have me on your panel. And, I'm grateful to be here with your people and be able to speak. And I'm like, what? I'm like, hold on a second. Let me, let me wait for the live to be over so I can red ball. I'm like, hold on a second. So your girl went to her channel, gassed you up, changed her name, sat with Lemon, and then basically disrespected you. And you said, I'm so glad to be on your panel. What the hell? Now, what did that lead to next? Which, in my opinion, got even more weird. Okay. Would you say, hey, Sour Patch, good to see you. I'm so glad you're here watching from the clouds. I appreciate that. Hey, I love the clouds and we're in the building. Shout out to the clouds. And or Envy. Molly said, Envy, what Chill did is what everyone does with Lemon. We all expected you, Lolo, Treecey, just Christa, Malik, sorry. Damn, I don't get a sorry. Sour Patch, happy life to drag Lemon, but it never happens. What are you talking about, Molly? I don't do all that. But have I not been clear? Everywhere you've seen me, like my feelings about what's going on. And Molly, you're starting that dumb shit. But yeah, I have said exactly what the hell I meant about Lemon or that. But see, Molly, when I get into these YouTube beefs, I forget why I'm beefing. I literally if you asked me why Lemon and I were beefing, I could not give you an answer that would make sense at all whatsoever. Malik.
Yeah. Hey, so I just want to answer one question.
All right, sure.
Molly, Molly, listen, Molly. So you think we don't realize that the boy get off by you dragging him? Pause. I'm not gonna let you get off on me. That's crazy, Molly. So I'm just gonna
Right.
give you what you want so you can get off. Molly, what I look like? Pause. Cut the bullshit, Molly. Cut the bullshit. We all know he get off on that. That's how he get his. You know what I mean? Pause. I'm not doing that. The
So
fuck you
basically,
talking?
right. So basically, you're saying Molly says that you should get your shit off every chance you get with that man's name in your mouth, right? Is
No,
that
no, but no. when Christa respond, he get, you know what I mean? That's like, you know what I mean to him. I don't know. But again, I see that. So I'm not like he what you call a friction free. Pause. I'm
Right.
not gonna do that. If I know that's how you gonna get yours, I'm not being a part of that. Paul, that's sick as shit.
It is. It is. It is. Yeah. I have. Hey, Don Play, to answer your question, I have invocation. Like I have an invocation. I don't need to go on anybody else's trip. But invocation is booked, signed, sealed, delivered, everything paid for, food service coming, DD packs, activities paid for. We're good. But the reveal we're going to do, which I'll talk to you about in a little bit, Don Play, is we're going to do that at Lady Nyca's Halloween competition. We're going to do the reveal of the person that it is because it's a very, very well-known person. You guys are probably going to start tripping. But I'm glad you said that, Malik. I hate it when Molly does that shit. We've all expected you guys to drag him, but you bow down and go up there.
Yeah,
Did you
okay.
see that, Malik?
Yeah,
Like,
Molly get dragged every day.
yeah, I'm not. When I saw it the first time, I'm like, this is crazy. So again, man, look, I said what I said. You just said what you said. Right? Molly, I heard you a dude. You not watching football? Like you really on this joint right here on the Sunday? Shout out to Ohio State. Y'all did y'all thing last night.
oh yeah, yeah, appreciate it. Shout out. You said, Molly, are you watching a football game or something?
Yeah, for real.
What do you see? Y'all are mad because it's a true story. Molly, sorry to ruin Molly. I don't give a shit about. I'll get to the commentary. But get your shit off. That's cool. What'd you say? Don Play, Don Play. I'm your daddy. Jesus Christ, you and Don Play are going in. Yeah, but Molly, yeah, I mean that does make sense. Maybe you should watch the game. I don't think Molly does all that though. I'm Malik. All due
Yeah.
respect, Molly. I don't think you watch football. You know what I'm saying?
Molly probably watching what that's a view is a view who be doing the crocheting or something like that.
Oh
So
shit.
that's where you be at, my. But all right, man. Back
Molly
to the back to
Molly's
the
yeah, Molly's waiting for the badminton competition. Fucking badminton. Let's go. Here we go.
perform
No, I don't
masculinity
have to
for
perform
strangers
masculine
online.
for strangers online. Wow.
Molly, you know how many females watch football? That's the dumbest shit I ever.
Right.
All right, man. Look, clearly Molly
Right.
getting dumber and dumber by the comment. Molly, sometimes you be cooking right about now. You need to get you a whole new recipe because this shit right here is the worst.
Right. Sometimes Molly does have it in him, but damn, today it's like, what the hell? Envy, Malik, and Molly are watching the exact same thing.
No, actually,
Okay.
I'm watching the Commanders game in between
Oh
the
shit.
Jets game. I'm
Yeah.
watching a whole bunch of games. I got the Sunday ticket, but you know what, Molly? I got something for you, Molly.
Eh, Let me ask you this, Malik. Okay, Malik's gone. All right. So some folks will come up as we go. All right. So let's get right back into the thing is we protect Molly. I've always like Molly has a free protection plan for me. You know what I'm saying? But Molly's been on 10. I don't know what kind of drags Molly wants, but I don't drag. I do talk shit. I have talked shit. Not scared to talk shit, but I don't drag like that. But I think it's pretty clear that once Levin and I started, like, I went right, he went left, or whatever. I think we did our quote unquote big ones and talking about each other. So I don't know what you want. Because there's no drags left. For there's no drags left for me. There's no drags left for him because it's not really entertaining to talk about it. But okay, so let's finish up. Let's finish up this just Christa chill lemon thing. Okay. So everything that I told y'all, I'm not going to retell, like the changing the names, running up to the platform, whatever. Now, let me ask y'all this, though, a specific question. Do you feel like Chill went up and kissed the ring? Do you feel like Chill was like, okay, let me swoop your girl up, get, cake with her behind the scenes, do XYZ, but you know what? Hey, she's back over here, and you're telling me that you're happy to be on my panel, but then didn't snatch his girl up and say, yo, what the fuck? Like, hey, I need my time or whatever. Do you guys think that he kissed the ring, or do you guys think he was being like a gentleman? Because when he did mention being from the hood and this and that, he's like, I know I got drugged. I was like, okay. So in my opinion, to be honest with y'all, I think it was a kiss the ring situation. But you said no, again, he probably doesn't care. Probably. Some people do. There's the landlord. I'm headed to the hood boxing match. I'll give footage to you if you're still alive. I appreciate that, landlord. Please do. I love that type of shit. Okay, so let's go further into it. All right, where was it? ODS's? Correct me if I'm wrong when I say this. I guess at ODS's, didn't they have like a heart to heart? And what I mean by heart to heart was I never thought I never thought I'd see Lemon say, "Hey, do you miss me? Hey, you know, it was nice to have you around," and that type of shit, right? I'm like, okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have certain people on your panel or whatever the case may be, you might miss them coming around. But in their particular situation with the whole relationship, the rocky road of the ups and downs and all that other stuff, I didn't think I would ever hear him say, I'm gonna treat you better, when you come back. I'm gonna do better. Now, I listen, I don't give a damn how somebody's feelings come out or whatever the case may be. I don't think it's Lemon's fault. I don't think it's Christa's fault. I don't think it's Chill's fault. I just feel like at that particular time. But now, hopefully, he holds himself accountable to saying, to what he said. I'm going to treat you better, whatever. Now, do I think that's going to last a couple days? Maybe. But do I think that had something to do with the fact that Lemon didn't like to see her drift off because he felt like he had a clamp on her? Absolutely. Now, why do I say that? Because the same reason everybody else says it. Do we feel like Christa gets disrespected on a daily basis and keeps rocking like in no matter what? Yeah. So it's almost like he missed the content and he missed just somebody else to, cuss out or whatever. That's just my own opinion, but it is what it is. But if he said he's going to treat her better, I think that everybody can hold him accountable to that. You said, Molly, for real, they came out to visit about a week and a half ago. I had a video and they were looking at the comments and they were like, why are they being so hard on Molly? We're being so hard on Molly because Molly talks shit. Details. You're probably talking about the video that they mentioned. Okay. Now, when he said that he's going to treat her nicer, he's going to be, he wants her back. Did you miss me? This and that. Now, what did that kick off? Okay. Now, again, if I was chill, I'd be like, whoa, wait a minute. What the hell? Why are they having this type of conversation? I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe I could get over that with a behind the scenes conversation saying, listen, like I had to deal with that shit on the panel. And now you're out here in public. Saying that, you might rekindle or whatever you wanted to do. Right. Okay, great. Now she said, well, where do you want to do this? I'm like, what? I thought for sure she was going to be like, you know what? I came over there because let bygones be bygones. I came over there to hang out, but at this time, I'm talking to somebody else. This woman said, where do you want to do it? You want to do it over at your place? Talking about like the live, the YouTube live or whatever. Do you want me to do it over at your place? When do you want me to do it? This and that. I'm like, first of all, that's weird. And second of all, why would you go talk to somebody in public about rekindling your thing while your man got disrespected and he was fighting for his life for your ass, right? So let's see, Molly. All right. Are you talking? You said shake your head. Okay. You guys are talking about that video that you were involved in. Okay. So me personally, I think that was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back. Now, women, women, listen to me carefully, okay? And men, but mostly the women. If that happened with a dude that you know, what would you think? What would you think? Women are supposed to feel what? Submissive, protected. They're supposed to, feel safe and all that other stuff. So based on the lack of fighting for her, I guess, I mean, can we call it fighting for her love or fighting for her attention, her YouTube ship, whatever the hell it was? I don't think that, he's going to be able to come back with the same amount of respect, because one thing that's always going to be a case is, you know what? Hey, remember when you had to come back and apologize to Lemon, and then I wanted to be back with him, and I went over there to try to rekindle things. That's never going to go away. That's never going to go away in other people's minds, like, because basically, how YouTube works. If you do one thing that's just out of character, you can't get rid of it. It's there. It's cemented in the commentary for life, right? Let's see. Oh, you guys are talking about, yep. So Lemon publicly disrespected Chill and his lady, but Chill clocked the link to publicly kiss the ring. Yes. Yes. Like, he went up there and said, I understand that you drug us, but I really appreciate you letting me up on the panel to hang out and have a conversation. I'm like, what fucking conversation needs to be had? But yes, exactly what you type is 100% definitely the case. Envy, it's the internet. They never going to see the broad. True female facts. But and I never understand these avatars flirting with each other, these avatars getting into relationships, these avatars going behind the scenes with a quick cam up or some other weird shit like that. And their their only intention to be together is on the YouTube streets. But yes, I don't think that she's gonna meet anybody ever. And that's not even a diss against just Christa. It's just the history, right? We have not seen her have any intention to meet anybody. But then again, at the same time, people say Lemoncation's going to happen after the YouTube E Streets Awards in 3025. So, we're a little skeptical. We're a little skeptical about other individuals meeting up. Just overall, I would think that you didn't stand sturdy as a man, right? Lemon Pepper Stepper. That's what I'm trying to figure out there, right? Like, would you feel? Yes. Would you feel like that he can never get back from that? In my opinion, look, Chill is cool, but that shit was weird. And I can still communicate. I can still communicate with that individual, but I can't have a man conversation. We could talk about basic shit. How you doing today? Good to see you out here on the YouTube streets. Whoop de whoop. But we can never have a man-to-man conversation. It just doesn't work. It doesn't. And I don't want to be disrespectful and say the wrong words, but I just no, absolutely not. Am I an alpha male? Sometimes, but I'm usually a sigma male personality. But I don't like that pussy shit. Fuck it, I'll say pussy shit. Okay. Oh no, I did not see the. Oh, you guys are talking about another live. Apparently, he's not paying with a full deck of cards either. Something's wrong, Miss Senator. I mean, it is what it is. I don't get it, but it is. Well, he definitely isn't paying with a full debt, because here's what the most telling thing is about the situation to me, right? Now, not playing with a full deck also it just should I give him that excuse? You know what I'm saying? Like, I do dig for an excuse in all different situations or whatnot. But if he's not playing with a full deck, literally, I'd put that on. I'd put that as an option of what's going on. So thank you, Miss Senator. Molly, oh no, it's real. We absolutely adore you in my home. Okay. Well, it could be a play. That is that all. Well, lemon pepper stepper. See, here's what people do. If people lie or people go overboard or people get punked or people get disrespected or they get into a situation on here that they don't think that they can come back from, it's a play. But see, let me explain a play to you based on this situation. Let's play devil's advocate and assume it's a play, right? So, okay. Now, here's what people think, that the people aren't in the bushes, people aren't in the clouds, people aren't hanging out or whatever. Now, if that display is a play, you still can't take it back as a man that 700 people saw it, but there's only, 80 people in the chat, right? Like, how are you supposed to come back and explain? Oh, it was just a play that I made. That I let a man pull my girl over there and completely disrespect me and send me home. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't get out of that. I don't care if it's a play, not a play, whatever. Who would sign up? Who would sign up? Let's just say in a movie, a play, whatever. Who would sign up to be the freaking fall guy? Not too many people. Okay. Anticipation chili. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I'm JC initially or intentionally messed things up with Chill because he's closer to JC's location wise. Oh God, that makes sense. So why not rekindle something with someone who she knows that I can't, man, I can't read on Sundays. Let me start over. Jesus. JC intentionally messed things up with Chill because he's closer to JC's location wise. So why not rekindle something with someone she knows that she will never meet? Right. I mean, and it's alleged that she met with that dude off of the dating site. You know what? Hey, shout out to the people on the dating site or whatever. But if they did meet up, they haven't talked since. So I don't know if they were supposed to walk at the Niagara Falls and some more shit like that, but that went out the window. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I don't think that Chris is going to meet a single person in real life off of this bitch. And my thing is, when I say stuff like that, people take it personal. It's just facts. Like, there's nothing wrong with somebody that has a good time on the internet and doesn't want to meet any of us because we all have some issues. Probably about 2/3 of us are on medication and some more shit. So I get it. What's up, Empress Melanin? Good to see you in here. Mama Lemon Ra says, if my man did what Chill did, it's a wrap for us. However, I would never disrespect my man by putting him in this type of situation to even have to do that. That's a good, I like that comment. The reason why I like that comment is because why didn't she say something? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want a woman to fight for me when I'm in the vicinity of the fight. I don't need that. I don't need a woman to be like, leave him alone. But when he wasn't in the vicinity of the fight, she was on mute. And the messed up thing is like she calls Chill a gentleman, but when Lemon's cussing out and doing this and doing that or whatever, that goes out the window. Man, I'd be so mad if my girl wasn't like, yo, I don't want to hear that. But at the same time, hey, he'll pull up if I ask him to. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't completely take the power away from me, being able to handle my own battles. But at the same time, speak up. That's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit there and let somebody dog my girl out. That's ridiculous. Details says, Envy, I was talking about Chill. Oh, it seems calculated on Chill's part. Let Citrus, okay, think he won for now. That makes sense. That makes sense, Details. I don't know why he would do that to himself, but it is what it is. The only thing I can think of, Details, is that he started going live. Because I saw just Christa say, go support my baby Chill or whatever. So maybe it has something to do with that because yes, we are content creators. So I do understand. I hear you, Envy, but anything for numbers. True. True, lemon pepper stepper. When somebody does feel like, if somebody feels like their commentary is going downhill or whatever the case may be. Now, just Christa definitely did come out publicly how many times and did say for sure, when her and the lemon thing died out, she didn't even get an AdSense check. But when her and Lemon were doing the back and forth, side to side, around the mulberry bush or whatever, she's like, this is the first time that I got a YouTube check. So Lemon Pepper Stepper, trust me, that theory is not completely that theory is not completely ignored. I promise you. Hey, what's up, Sarah Vaughn? I appreciate that. Let's see. She don't even go outside and she keeps the lights on. That's why she's so pale. Right. Right. I mean, we can we at least send her some vitamin E, some vitamin D, something like that? Yes, that is a fact. Now, Lemon even said after the fact with this whole chill thing, he was like, you looked awful. I've seen you look a little bit better. That blue lipstick and that dry weave. Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, bro. And that just brings it in a little bit further. Hey, Miami Popo. I don't, I'm an Ohio State fan, but what y'all are doing this year at number 3, I wouldn't take anything away from you. And Envy, I'm not trying to be a jerk right now, but I think we're just jaded by the plays. We've seen the movie with Chill, with Duke, Farrell, so it's not as interesting. True, it's not as interesting, but it seems like he Chill didn't seem like much. Chill didn't seem like as much of a rebound as Duke did, if that makes any sense. So, like when she was mad at Lemon doing, whatever, like if they had a bad conversation or something went wrong, she was just like, okay, let me find the most masculine, quote unquote, masculine man I can find. And Duke does act crazy. You know what I'm saying? At least he did come to Dallas to, do a boxing match and whatnot. And he's aggressive. He's pretty much like, I don't know, the opposite of Lemon, but that was a rebound. Now, this Chill thing, I think yes, it was a rebound, but it wasn't so blatant. To me, with the Chill situation, it really did seem to me like she wanted to, get to know him on a basis of being real, because I've never heard him disrespect her. Now, the thing is, okay, let's evaluate the situation. If they talked or they did whatever they did. Now, Chill could have been a rebound because he's chill. Pun intended, okay? Because he's chill. He talks to her nice. He talks to her, makes her feel good, whatever. And the reason why I think that might be the case is it obviously happened when my earlier commentary, when you ran up to the platform, basically kissing the ring. What up, little mama Obama? What's happening? I know you were gone for a little bit. I think I heard somebody say, welcome back, little mama Obama. But if you were gone, welcome back. You said, I wonder if their alleged meetup is the main reason why JC went live and showed her full body. Wow. That's a good question. I have no idea. Like I didn't I can't even I can't even answer your question right, because you said just Christa in full body. So I don't really like to put those two things in my brain to even visualize that shit. But I've never had to fight for my man, but I will step in for front of him if I think he's being insulted or I hear it. Absolutely. I appreciate that. That's a good balance, saying that you never felt like you had to, jump in there, help your man, do this and that. But, basically that lets me know that you respect the fact that he can fight for himself. But if he's not available or whatever the case may be, you can step in there as well. I really like that. Hey, Soul Fight. Appreciate you being in here. Molly said, we've seen so many bizarro things, especially with just Christa and her men. So it's hard to shock us. It's so childish, or it's all childish. It is. I feel like we're in preschool watching the cute girl, the guys running around pulling her hair, doing that dumbass shit that we did when we were kids, and they're all fighting to get into the same sandbox. It's definitely weird, it's definitely immature, but it is what it is. I'm gonna give you my honest commentary, even though I say I'm not gonna drag people, and I'm tired of the beefs and I don't understand why I'm beefing with people. I'm still gonna give you the blunt truth, as you guys know, obviously. Let's see. You said some of these people take all kinds of verbal abuse willingly. That makes me scratch my head. Me too, Empress Melanin. And the reason why it makes me scratch my head is it's like, what do you have outside of YouTube? Like, does this translate over to how much you respect yourself or whatnot? Because here's the thing, kids, right? They're mean as hell at school. Man, if they see your mom whoop your ass, they see this and that, man, they're talking about that shit for 3 weeks. And the thing I hate about YouTube is these parents don't understand when they come on and act like that, like they don't have any respect for themselves and things like that. Their kids watch it, and their kids friends that want to pick on them is going to watch your channel and watch you look like a damn fool. Empress Melanin says, I don't know Chill, but he must feel seriously used, or he's yeah, inconspicuous. Yes, but the thing is, as I said, like, I do like to bring things up on this show because it's a 5 o'clock show. We know what time the evening show is. So I really want to, throw something out there for us to chew on so that we can look at the dynamic. Okay. And this is what I've been thinking about. Wait, Kristen and Chill ain't together. King Kaios, I appreciate you, man. This is like your first time or your second time in the chat. I rock with you. Wait, Kristen and Chill ain't together. Well, I wouldn't say they are, since she was on the panel at Lemons and hung out on the panel, took took Chill's name out of her title, and then let him get disrespected and basically talk to Lemon like, thank you for letting me on the platform. I can't pull that together in my thinking process for that to make any sense. And unfortunately, Chill, I mean, I know I don't matter. I'm not saying like, oh my God, like Envy looks at Chill different or whatever. But I think that people are going to be side eyeing because nobody wants that to be. And you said you're from the hood and you're sorry. I don't, it just doesn't add up to me. I get it, what you were trying to say. I'm from the hood and I'm not going to argue with somebody on the internet, but it's still a little off. Mama Lemon says, JC shouldn't have been on Lemon's panel at 4 a.m. talking to her ex-girlfriend about her new man. Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning talking to another dude when you're dating a woman. Yeah, there's all kinds of red flags involved in that. She doesn't like men that aren't toxic, so it wouldn't last. I believe that too, female facts. That's kind of how I explained it to myself. I was like, she's a glutton for punishment. And when I did talk to Chill, he's very respectful. He's like, what's happening? Nice to meet you. Hey, where you from? Atlanta. I'm just chilling. Queen
Absolutely, it's me.
Tossler, what's up? What you
Actually, I
got?
was coming over here because, you know, I've been causing all this ruckus in these streets.
Yeah.
The ladies are mad. Lemon was gonna fly me out first. I was the first, and all of them got mad. They wanted a flight out. They wanted to steal his money, and I never wanted to do any of that. I just wanted to go cover a case. You see
Oh,
how me wanting to cover a case caused all this conversation?
yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, listen.
It started from me.
Normally,
Can I get my flowers?
Tulsa. Normally, I would say you're full of shit and you're trolling or whatever. But I will give you this one. I will give you this one for sure, because
Mhm,
literally after you started saying something about flying out, people started to act weird. I did see
mhm.
that, and I was like, okay, so what's the weird part?
And
Now, were
guess
you in?
what? We was
Yeah,
me and Lemon, we wasn't really serious because I
right.
knew him and Resto, they had their own relationship. It was just content. And they took it.
They did.
That's why I'm the
They,
headline queen.
Goddamn Tulsa. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when you were talking about that, I was like, nobody's going to see that she's being flown out for content or to interview somebody or anything like that. It's just going to be Tulsa and Lemon are hanging out. So,
Mhm.
sort of kind of like, people talk about Dimples going up there and flirting with him and continuously being left on the platform. You know?
Mhm. Yeah.
So,
But this
yeah.
started with somebody wanting recognition, and it was like a domino effect. If you look at it, when Mika started complaining, "Oh, you didn't give me credit," it was a domino effect. Treecey had already been in line to get him, you know, because people had called her out, like, "Hey, why you let him talk to you like that?" And she's like, "Oh, she gets paid and stuff." So I think that was a buildup. Do you think that it was a setup to where she was gonna run off with the money, or how do you feel about that?
You talking about which one you talking about? Because several people
Treecey.
ran off with the money.
Oh, hold
Was
on.
it?
Well, tell me who. Who?
I mean, a few people were like booking their flights and stuff. Wasn't there $250 for multiple people that night?
Yeah. Well, Lolo said her ticket cost like three something.
Yeah,
Um,
330 or something like that. Yeah. And
and then I know it was
Lemon was like
Sassy.
use Expedia.
Uh-huh. I know it was like Sassy, it was Lolo, it was Treecey, and I think that's it. Or was it somebody else?
No, that was it. Now, do I think that it was a setup? No. The reason why I don't think it's a setup is because she didn't ask for it. Now, if she blatantly said, "Hey, if you want me to go, book my flight, whatever the case may be, ante up," that was totally on him. And I think he had a moment where, let me be a big dog again. And I'm like, dude, the last time you spent $3,000, you were mad as hell on that talent show. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, bruh, and it is what it is. I don't know if he couldn't do math, but 4 days, 4 days for four different people plus flights, man, come on now. We know how expensive
So
that
hold
is.
on, he paying for their hotels too?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, this
Yes.
is a lick. And you know what? If I was out there back in my day, I would have ran limit for that whole 10 bands. If I
Oh, I
was
know
just
you would have.
listen, how you doing? Okay, I'm settled down now. But no, I just kind of feel like when he first, this is where the money situation first started when they started lining him up. Remember when he showed his cash up amount?
Yep.
That was, I'm like,
I
no,
don't know why you all got it at 20 grand when Krista said it was at
it was
6.
10.
Y'all are
I thought it was
confusing
at
the shit.
10.
Krista said it was at 6, but whatever. I
Yeah,
mean,
when I saw it, it was like 10 bands in it.
oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
shout out to his 10 bands.
Hmm.
Who showed a full body pic of themselves? I don't believe that happened. I didn't see a full body of just Krista Little Mama Obama either. She went live and showed pictures of herself. So far, what do you think about? Okay, so from your perspective, a couple things I went over. Like, what do you think about Lolo and Drip kind of keeping their stuff a little bit, tucked away, but we know about it type shit?
Well, the thing with Drip is he's in like two or three relationships on here. So it's just content. He's not really into her. It's, Lemon has money and this is gonna bring everybody out. People that you haven't saw in a while. That's just like, when I become, when I get my big break and I get that big contract, I'm gonna have so many cousins coming out that's my cousin, that's my friend. And that's pretty much going on because they see the rise.
Oh
They
yeah,
see your
they are.
number. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna come out from the whoop, and that's what's happening.
What's up, Cola James? Yeah, okay. So basically, all right. So you think that they're just kind of, Lolo
This
and
is a
Drip, they're just kind
competition.
of playing.
Who's gonna
Oh,
be the
okay.
the the the, the most paid dummy?
so, so it's a fake couple showdown. It's basically
let's
what we're
let's make a
what you're
deal.
saying.
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal. Oh my God. Okay, so what do you think about? How I broke it down with Chill, being over it just Chris's or whatever, her taking his name out of her name, going over to Lemons, and then going back to her page, talking to Chill, whatever, like nothing happened. And then Lemon saying, "Hey, I'll treat you better," and all this other stuff. She goes back over to the panel. Chill goes over to the panel and
Nobody sees her
basically,
because she's a little person. Go ahead.
yeah, but what I'm saying is what do you think about her? What do you think about her going back over there and then Chill hitting the panel saying, "Oh, hey, Lemon, I know you drug us. It is what it is, but
She's
I
back in her
really."
vagina power. She's back in her vagina power. Let me just say
Hmm.
this. Because I had made a live and I'm like, I get okay, it's content and stuff, but it's never cute for my sisters to be on here being dragged and not saying nothing back. Like, girl, shake out of this, say something back, get your power back, go on your live, hit your live button, and do what you
Yep,
do. And she's been doing that. So
she
she thanked
has.
me. She said, "Thank you for making the live video. I listened, I heard." And that's the thing. I'm an actress. I love to have fun, but I'm also going to look out for my people, you know, in the midst of it all. We all be on the fuck shit. Let's not act like
Right.
we don't, and then we're back talking to each other. So it's just like, don't make it a big deal because it's the big dick tranny in the room, or whatever.
Well, see,
Whatever.
but what I but what I'm saying is like, do you think that Chill lost some respect running over there and hit that? I would have never done it. I would have never done it my
No,
damn self.
I don't think that she's going to lose respect because listen, how many
No,
times
I'm
have
talking
I
about
cussed women
him.
out? Oh, you talking about
No, I'm
lemon?
not. I'm talking about Chill.
Oh, you talking about Chill going back over to well, Chill has to understand the business. This is a business. Lemon has numbers and she's got him on her side. So she's got to go over. It's kind of like the lady going to go get the water from the well. So she's got to go get the water and bring it back so she can quench your thirst. I mean, y'all need some type of traction. He's thinking strategically, but he's not really getting it. It's nothing personal. It's just business.
Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, that's a big business. I mean, that's a big business check. What's up? Yeah, yeah. I appreciate you being here. I mean, wow. If somebody's
Because
that
he
committed
benefits
to it, it is what
regardless.
it is.
Guess what? He's associated with her. So if he decides to go on the live and say, hey, you know, I'm done with her, how many people are going to go over there and see what they talked about? What all does he know about her? Did she show her legs? Did she show her feet? I mean, so she's getting her own team lined up, just like he has his
Makes
Lemonettes.
sense.
She's getting she's got a makeup line out. So I think that she's really
The makeup nets, the makeup
uh-huh. So
nares.
she has to network and she has to do her promo and she's learning.
And what'd you say, Mama Lemon? You said I think Chill thought he was gonna get some brownie points when he mentioned he was from the hood because Lemon said he's from the hood, and that's why he ignored his pizza. Jesus, or ironed his pizza. Okay,
Right. Now
Tulsa
read that
definitely.
next
Oh
one
God,
to
Tulsa.
Molly.
Tulsa
Yeah.
definitely flip flops, but she gives Lemon what he deserves, and Lemon still lets her up and probably respects her more.
But guess what? My husband don't disrespect me. He's always gonna respect me and I'll always respect him and put him first. You treat me right, I'll treat you right. You treat me wrong, I'll get up in your ass.
Little Mama Obama. I don't know all the details of the storylines, but it's a whole lot of play running and clout chasing going on. Yeah, there's definitely play running and clout chasing going on. Trust me. What's up, teasing you? How you doing? Okay, so let me ask you this before you. While I
Oh
still
no,
have you
before
up
we
here.
do that, let's go ahead and get on Nestcation. And I'm
you
gonna
know
I'm
about
gonna ask you this.
invocation, don't you?
So listen, I was gonna say the sabotage crew. Who's a part of the sabotage crew? When is your event?
October 30th through November 3rd.
Woo-hoo. So Nessus is what?
October 31st through November 2nd, something
And
like
then
that.
Ladies Nika's is what?
Halloween day.
Do you see the conflict of interest up in this? And I'm here for it.
Well, see, you know what? We could call it a conflict of interest, but mine's going to be really, really different. Mine's not going to really interfere with any of that because listen, ours isn't messy. We've everything's paid. The trips is booked. Clothes are bought. Nails are done. Feet are done from the guests. Let's see. The food service is taken care of. We're gonna be DD packing. We're good to
Oh,
go.
so are you handling all the money?
No. Mm-mm.
Who's handling the money?
Everybody pay. I mean, everybody's paid. What do I need to handle the money for? There's no competition.
Oh, okay. Because Lady Nika, she has people collecting money because she's not trustworthy to hold the money. So she's got some people that's gonna hold the money, and I think that's good because if you got a stealing problem, I think that's good that everybody gets a fair share and everybody get every last single penny, dime, and the nickel on that
Well,
prize.
yeah, I wouldn't. Here's the reason why I wouldn't call her that. Right. The reason why I
No, I'm
wouldn't
not
call
calling her
her.
that. This is
Yeah.
speculation. These are
Yeah.
opinions, not
Right.
facts.
Right. Okay. So I'm glad it's speculation because me personally, I wouldn't call her that because basically going above and beyond to find people to collect the money so that narrative doesn't continue, I think is, at least honorable. Okay. So what do you think about, okay. So here's our, hold on one second here. So here is our vacation. And while I talk about that, do you think, no, let's not talk about that yet.
Okay, so
Let's
your
see here.
vacation, what made you come up with the vacation? When did you plan it? Was this all of a sudden or was this, thought about, talked about in the back of the scenes?
See, this is ours right here. Envy's
Oh,
50 Shades of
sexy and boosted.
Halloween.
Sexy and classic. Okay, October 30th. So it's not a competition? We can win on money?
There's no competition. Basically, the reason why we chose those dates is because I told Lady Nyca we'd give her the exclusive because everybody knows who's coming. We just won't tell them until
Well,
Lady
listen,
Nyca's Halloween.
why can't you just do like hey, the people that come up, they have on nice outfits. Let them broadcast their cash apps so they can, be compensated. If people like the outfit, they can cash app them.
Oh
That can be
yeah,
a
I
little
mean
twist to it.
that's true. That's true. We just haven't figured out those types of details because we want to
Yeah.
let it flow. We don't want
Because
to
we want it
plan
to be
every
everybody win. Like, this is your show. Hey,
right.
people are going to come by. They might have their drinks. They might have their costume. And if they come up,
Thank you,
hey,
little
let's,
mama.
let's give back to you.
But ours is going to be, I will say this, okay? I will say this out loud and I will stand on it. Ours is going to be the most shocking by
Oh, who
far.
you gonna have? The racist male over here?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, that's the only thing
Ours
that'll
is
shock
ours
me.
is ours is most definitely going to be the most shocking. I put my life on it. Like trust me. Okay, so let me ask you about this. Let me ask you about this. Okay, so I'm going to touch on this a little bit more, but to bring this up, it makes sense. Okay, so Treecey, obviously, the $250 the flight. She said she could transfer the flight, but I think she said the week after, and then I heard something about March. Am I tripping? Or like I thought it was the week
Oh, because
after.
they were supposed to meet in January in Vegas, but then they had moved it, I think, until
Yeah.
April,
And
February.
that's with living, and not lemon. It's with living, isn't it?
Oh, so is she going with her to see Chelsea Handler?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Now, okay, so what do you think about this, right? You tell me
I believe in
based
karma, and this is why I'm gonna just start it off with that. I believe in karma.
right.
I do because yeah, it could be good today, but you could find yourself in a situation, and YouTube has been very good to her. Let's not lie; it's been good to all of us. We
Sure.
all get a paycheck, right? Um, and I feel like you're burning bridges, and you're showing people that at the age that you're at, you're not trustworthy. You're not a woman of your word. You had a chance to back out. You had a chance to pull back if you didn't like the way that he was speaking to you, but to simply act like you're gonna go on a trip, get the money, and not return the money if you're not gonna go, or at least like say, hey, that was tough tonight. Lemon is upset. I still got the
Mm-hmm.
money. Let's have a conversation. Do you guys think that I should still go? Maybe I won't stay at the same hotel as them, but I'll attend the events. I'll do my part so I can show
Right.
up just so, if y'all want to sponsor me a trip in the future, y'all know I'm going to do right by money,
Well, I
you
will
know?
tell you this. I will tell you this. Lady Nika definitely did it honorable because she was like, she went back and she told the den mates what the issue was instead of making the decision on her own. And it was voted that the Halloween contest comes back to the den. So I think that was very classy.
Oh, that was
But look
already
at this.
established
How do you
because
feel
she had
about
made that
this?
decision earlier before she even asked her people.
What do
Before
you
she
think
even
about
asked her,
this?
oh, Treecey's vacation meal sponsored by Invication. Oh, you sponsoring it?
I'm sponsoring her a dinner. We're sponsoring her a dinner.
So you're praising her for stealing the money?
No, absolutely not. What I'm doing is, hey, if she does her own vacation, we got her. If she doesn't, it's just a little bit of, I don't care about the money part. I care
So
about
why
who's
don't
going to
you give
have
her the
fun.
250, tell her to send it back to Limit and let that be something that she just don't have no karma from. Listen, and I might get a little bit of backlash, but I'm really big on you might have a day where you need these people again. A lot of people feel like that. Oh, I can fuck you over because I ain't never gonna need you. You don't know where you're gonna be 5 years, 10 years down the line, and I just might be that person that you come across, and I might be there to help you. So, do you think that she should send that money back and do this trip? Because if you're talking about a trip and you want support, I don't want it on no blood money. That's blood money. You have to go out the wrong way to get the money. It wasn't genuine money. That money was from something else. Listen here, the way things are going, that man might need that money for moving. Yeah, he might be up today, but we don't know what's gonna go on tomorrow. Do you know how many
Mm,
people I've seen with money and then I've seen them on their days? Listen here, let me give you a testimony. My best friend, still my best friend to this day, but got a lump sum of money, 6 figures, and went and dealt with somebody. Long story short, then bought this person a car, $80,000 Infinity, right?
uh-huh.
Turned his back on me, got very different. Guess where my friend is now? Applying for fucking a Section 8. But guess what? Money don't make me. My daddy had money. My daddy was damn near a millionaire. I lived a fabulous life. Money don't make me. You get
Right.
what I'm saying? Yes, it does make you
Understood.
comfortable, but it doesn't make me. And I'm not willing to sell my soul or, go left for some money because motherfuckers will do some crazy things over money.
Yeah, but I just think, okay, so somebody in the chat said the trip was rescheduled for so that the Chelsea situation can. When is the Chelsea thing? Is it a week after? Is it March? I'm tripping. I don't know. I don't even
I'm
know who
not
the lady
sure, but
is.
I know that she had mentioned Chelsea Handler before as like something that they can do while they're there. So I'm assuming that it's going to be in Vegas, and this is
Right,
only assuming, speculating that it's going to be in Vegas, where she does her show like like the comedy show like Lou Neal, like she has a
right.
we call that a residency.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't
Mhm.
know what the hell.
Oh,
It
Chelsea
is what.
Handler is funny as hell. You should check her out.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Um, y'all could have Chelsea Hammer. Tulsa, what do you say? Six figures? Do you beat 100K or 900K for
No, no, no,
context?
no, 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 no. Listen here. Let me tell you this. Her mom had a Cadillac, or his mom had a Cadillac. Her airbags didn't deploy. So my friend got two. Like that was just one. Now you making me tell the whole story. Bro got two big ass checks. Bro should be living good right now. Bro is applying for Section 8. Bro then called me. And thank God I had like the $100, but he was about to lose his car over a car payment. I could have been a nasty bitch and say, you
Who are you
treated me
talking
so
about?
wrong. Uh, I was telling about the story that Molly's talking about.
Oh,
I
okay.
could have been, yeah, I could have been a nasty bitch. Um, Um, yeah, that was the first check, but the second one was a lot of money. They were going to Beyonce concerts, flying first class. You get it. You get what I'm saying? So my friend got duped. But what I was saying was, don't let money be the motivation for you to make choices. Make choices, think it shit clear, and just know that everything that that you do genuine, God sees that. You don't have to scam and stuff to get blessings.
You're right. And let me ask you this, right? So a lot of people are along these lines. Now,
Uh-huh.
I personally haven't seen an influencer, content creator, YouTuber, whatever the case may be, pay for people to come see him. So, if I put that out there, do you feel like that's what he's doing? You feel like he's being gracious about it? Like, how do you feel about? Because most people are like, okay, you're paying for friends. You know, why
He
wouldn't
is.
somebody?
Let me tell
Why
you
wouldn't
how.
somebody? Yeah, like
If
why?
you
It's the intent. Hold on one second. It's the intent for me. I would want the people to at least invest to hang out with me and not go just because I sponsored a trip.
It's not that, Envy. And why do we keep acting like he never violated somebody on a free trip that he was given? You get what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
when you look at the whole picture, the Vegas situation, if we're going to speak about it, right? Can we talk? Talk,
Yeah.
talk? Okay.
Hmm.
He went there with the intentions of having fun and he had the intentions of supporting Ness on her trip. He was going to be
Right.
there as the co host, correct?
Yep.
He acted as like he was, but we really found out what he was really there for. Do you know who that person was?
Shakim.
Shakim. He spent hotel time with him. He made sure they didn't have what they needed to get on that party bus. I want you to take this back. There was a waiver that everyone had to sign if they were going.
Yeah, the NDA. Hmm.
Everybody had a waiver. The waiver specifically said what it was, what it wasn't. Why is it everybody else knew what to wear, but these particular two didn't? It was a setup. And I feel like Shakim, every he's getting his hype and he's getting his glory right now, but eventually the truth is gonna come out. You weren't honest, you weren't truthful. And what type of man that was violated and got extorted and all this drama want to have a man come on a trip so you can assault him? Okay, what does that say about
Oh,
you? And then
yeah.
what does that say about your respect for Ness? Because this woman is, she thinks the best of you, right? And she's thinking when you come, you're going to be on your best behavior, but you have a ulterior motive. You have an ulterior plan. When she had already made it clear that she was going to call the police on Lemon. So not only Lemon was, thinking of making harm, Shakim and Stefan was thinking about making harm.
Shakim and Stefan could be beat up like together. I'm sorry. Shout out to both of them, but that's not a
But if
good
it's no
that's not a good
violence,
plan.
and my friend or my colleague is saying this is my event, I don't want any of that going on. Listen here, if you was invite me to the event, I'm the special guest. I get flown out. You think I'm coming there with some drama? No, I'm gonna have my microphone in hand. I'm interviewing everybody. This is
Right.
gonna be a great situation. We did business. Shake your hand and let me get back on my flight. But everybody's not mature like that. You get what I'm saying?
Right. I don't
This
understand.
fame
Yeah,
shit, yeah, this fame shit, it gets to their head.
it
You could
does.
get all the likes and the views and stuff, but does that say the same thing in your bank account? Listen,
Typically
when you
not.
get up in the morning, you put on your pants leg, one leg at a time, just like I do. We ain't no better than each other. Some of us may have more resources, but we're not
Sure.
better than each other.
Not at all. I mean, it's very very interesting. I don't. I mean, that sounds like content. Like I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna knock somebody out or whatever the case may be. Like, do I like that black cloud over Nescation? No, I don't. But it is what it is.
But
Maybe they
envy,
talk.
pause.
Yeah.
What about the Las Vegas situation when old boy was just out there with his wife on the strip enjoying his life, and you got this fucking nut job that comes up and blasts him?
Let me ask you
We
if you
can't
believe
take
this.
we
Oh
can't take
yeah,
threats
yeah, you're
lightly.
right.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm
you're
saying?
right.
It's like
Oh,
now is
100
not the
percent.
time for the foolishness and the shenanigans.
Right. Would you believe this? I'm sure they nobody will admit this like for sure. So I think that is true. This still doesn't make sense because Ness said that Shakim texted her and wanted Lemon to be reinvited. Do you think that
Say
happened?
what now?
Because okay, so it still doesn't make sense because Ness and Shakim text her and wanted Lemon to be reinvited. Do you think that actually happened? Because here's the
Well, you
thing,
know what?
if that
Oh,
actually happened, then I'm gonna look at them sideways on both of their content when they're dragging each other. I'm gonna think more play runner shit, and that'll piss me off.
I'm
So do you
rolling with
think
you
that
on
that
that.
happened?
Yeah, I'm rolling with you on that. And listen, Ness has been very messy. She likes to talk about Pastor, but then she rolls her ass on over to Pastor's channel. She came over this morning when I was on Rodney's trying to tell me Pastor gave his commentary, this, that, and the third. I'm over at Rodney's, I chill out. But then I go over to Pastor's. Guess who the fuck over there? Ness up there. Hee hee ha.
Hmm.
I hop up there, and then she acting surprised. Oh, Tulsa, you here? Yes, bitch, I'm here. Because one thing about Tulsa is if y'all say, oh, Tulsa been talking about you, I'm gonna show up to your fucking page. Yes, I was talking about you. This is what I said. And I ain't ashamed about it. I ain't seen a bitch that can do that yet but me. Cause I ain't afraid of nobody, even with Lemon. Look at how many times me and Lemon and got into it, and I didn't call him all types of
True.
yeah, get to this, that, and the, motherfucker. You ain't gonna disrespect me because my husband don't, and I'm gonna treat your ass how to respect me. I ain't no fuck the money. Lemon offered me money. I was like, you ain't never send me no cash app. He was like, you want one? No, my brother. I want you to win. Do your thing, but just give me my respect. It ain't about no money. I don't do all that because I don't want no I don't want to be tied to you as a loyalty. I'm not doing no alliance. When it's time for me to go off on
Yeah.
your ass, I'm gonna go off on you.
Yeah, money definitely, people want some for the money
I ain't
because here's
with
the
it.
thing.
But
Now
listen,
when
what are the dangers in that, Envy? Speak about it.
Well, the dangers are is exactly what happened to Treecey, honestly, because basically, I don't like when somebody holds something over my head, right? So let's talk about Lemon and Treecey. So did
Like
Lemon
ZX
have a
did you for
reason to
those
be
$13. Go ahead.
right? Did Lemon did Lemon have an opportunity? ZX didn't need $13. That was bullshit bet. But anyway, so basically should Lemon have been frustrated that night? Yes, Lemon should have been frustrated that night. But what I don't like is when somebody does something for me and reminds me when they're mad, which happened. Hey Treecey, I gave you the 250 to schedule your flight, and therefore you're gonna do XYZ. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what pushed it over
Right.
the line. Of pissing Treecey off because she was like, well, don't
Well,
accept,
no.
don't,
What
yeah.
happened with her was this was the miss, and this is what a lot of people are not getting. She read the back chat. She was being messy. Lemon out doesn't Lemon say that he's messy?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you know Treecey's messy, you've given her so many passes. It wasn't like she read the message and then just went in on Ness. She said, well, Backchat wanted to know why Ness is taking this trip and she didn't go and see her son. And then she read the next message. It's messy. This is the beef sector. This is what happens. Everybody in the audience was curious. What did the message say? What are your thoughts?
True. You talking about the text message that we're never gonna see?
Yeah, the back
That
chat message.
Jesus Christ. That back chat message probably said somebody's gonna back out of the trip, or somebody doesn't have intention, or you're being played with, Lemon.
No, the back
Teresa's
chat
gonna think,
message was to Ness, and Treecey read it, and Lemon got upset with her, and he
oh
was like, "I don't
right.
want to hear it. I don't want to read it." And then so Treecey read the other message, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And this, that, and the third. And what they was saying was, what Treecey was doing
About
was trying
Ness
to see
kid.
where his loyalty was. Are you with me? Or are you with this
True.
bitch? And she found out her answer, so I think that's why she said, "Okay, bitch, you chose her. Well, I'm gonna keep the money, and I'm gonna go see Chelsea Handler." I'm gonna get me a laugh one way or another. What are your thoughts?
I definitely think it was a test of loyalty. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I think that troll was definitely involved in trying to see what the loyalty was. Because here's the thing: this should okay. this should put you down the rabbit hole who it was, right? So didn't Lemon, all he had to do was apologize, and then Lola wasn't going to get doxxed? Am I
I
am I
asked
correct?
him, I said, can you just please apologize to Diva? Because it's going to be up. Like, and, he told me no. So I'm like, so he told me no. I said, can you just please apologize to her? Diva and I, we good. She likes me. I like her. She does her thing. I don't get the right to tell her what to do and how she does it. But if you fuck with her and she tells you, she minds her own business. She minds her own business. She be doing her own thing. But you wanted to amp it up on her. And this is what happens, you know?
Can they really keep it together for so long? See, the thing is I hate when people, like, if we gotta wait till March and talk about this every day, I'm gonna go nuts. Yes, and then yeah, what a teasing you. Yes, and then the lie about Lemon and Ness getting married in Las Vegas. They sure had me pranked like a motherfucker. I had never heard of the beef sector until then. Now I know about the plays. Um,
Let's talk about that. No, but Envy, bring that back up. Let's talk about the plays. They both played us. They said that they were going to do, like, members only content. They had people getting their memberships. Well, Lemon did. I don't know if Nest did, but it was the whole Lemon backing out. See, you got people that was interested and they wanted to see some content, but she didn't want to kiss him. She didn't want to marry him because he was a gay man. But my thing is, why is it that she had an issue with him when she hangs out with Shakim? Shakim is a gay man. You get what I'm
But
saying?
well,
What?
here's my okay. Here's where I think it threw them off and threw us off. So, the original plan that we were sold was that they were going to get the original plan that we were sold. R and Y.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The original plan that we were sold, Tosa, was that they were going to get what, 2 hours open bar in the hot tub situation
Right.
to get to
They
know
were
each
going to have
other.
security. They were going to have the party bus. It was a lot of things that they promised us that we did not get. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I was definitely on the Vegas trip, but ticket booked and all that other shit. But then when the security guards and the private party bus, and then when the security guards, the private party bus, everything started to get crazy, I was like, I feel uncomfortable walking around with security, me personally. Like I don't know, but you're right. The first thing, okay, I knew their dynamic wasn't what it was supposed to be because
Well,
me
let's pause right
personally,
there.
me,
The reason
yeah,
why I'm so big on that security because we already know how people like to crash trips like KRN did. We
sure,
need security here because if you were not invited, we need to put you on record, get your ID. Because if you come here and destroy a room or something, we need some type of information to where we could charge this or we can, you get what I'm saying? So that's
right.
why security is so important to me. And then your guests that are coming. I would never have me an event and have the blood on my hands because somebody then went off and struck my guest. You get what I'm
True.
saying? Go
The
ahead.
only empress, the only empress, let's dig into that for a second because you can look at that one of two ways. You said Lemon is trying to show his loyalty to Ness. Ness don't like him anyway. Okay, so oh my god, like there's a lot to unpack there because here the
Yeah.
first thing I'm thinking, well, the first thing I'm thinking is why threaten to beat up Shaquille. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like
Listen,
if you're
I don't know about that.
and the roll out the red carpet type situation. Like when
Uh,
she comes around, whatever. Like, yes, the loyalty, but you know what Ness thinks more than likely? I mean, I'm not in her brain or anything, but I'm going to make an assumption, a heavy assumption. I feel like part of that quote unquote lemon loyalty to Ness is to be closer to Shaquille. Me personally,
Interesting.
because that's
First
the
and foremost, hey,
wedge.
Miss Tulsa. That was so rude of me.
How
Ain't
you
she?
doing?
I'm
I
good,
know we be having
child.
our little back and forth, but girl, you know it's all
Thanks,
love. I
Scooter
love
High. I
you.
I
appreciate
know,
that.
I
You know
know.
I love your
But
mama.
I'm shocked. So going back to that message, who was that? Can you put that other comment back up there real quick? Hold on. Who said
uh,
that? Talking about
let's
loyalty.
Oh, there you
And it's
go.
funny
The
that
only
yeah,
empress. Hmm.
yes, it's funny that person put that up there because someone else in the chat
Oh,
mentioned something else too. And I think it is a test of loyalty because I think it was Mama Lemon Raw said something about Lemon left Lolo and Mama D on that panel for like 20 to 30 minutes by themselves. Come back. And he was just like, oh yeah, I was over there chopping it with Ness. You know, they was back there watching something and we was back there chopping it up laughing and she had to kick me from back there. So what was the purpose of all of this? But then just the night before, you said, well, you don't believe in my trip, then don't believe in my money to pay for you to come. So you're not
right.
invited. So what exactly is the problem? Like, that's why I think it's a play. I could be wrong, but it's giving very much play vibes. What do you think, Tulsa?
I think they're all on this money grab. I mean, you got October, November, December. It's holidays. They're working and they're trying to whatever is going to stick, they're going to roll with it. Right now, they're just in their testing phase. What's going to stick? What's going to get the motion? But I feel like if Lemon does show up on that trip, it's definitely going to get the views. But at this point right now, everybody's wanting it to be, they want to have the breaking story. So I don't know how that's going to work. What are your thoughts?
I Now here's the thing. Ness said something that I thought was very, very interesting. Ness then said, well, you know what, y'all? I think I am going to end up in Vegas because I don't want Lemon to be left with those I don't know if she called them senior citizens or geriatric women or something or something like
Yeah,
that.
something along those
So
lines, right?
right. So then for her to then say, yeah, I think I am going to end up in Vegas. This is interesting. That's all I'll say. Lemon likes Ness and vice versa. Absolutely. Absolutely. I definitely agree that they do
And
like
there's
each other.
nothing wrong with that. I'm not necessarily
Absolutely
saying
not.
there's yeah, I'm
No.
not necessarily saying anything is wrong with them having like mutual respect for each other,
Mm-hmm.
but the whole okay, let's say that I had mutual respect you two, right? Let's say I had
Mm-hmm.
mutual respect with Tulsa, right? And I'm like, okay, Tulsa's going on a trip, it's well planned. I want it to be better than Vegas turned out, and then I say, "Hey, but I'm going to hang out with ROI and we're going to do some crazy shit that overshadows the vacation." I don't. He's not leaving it up to him and Ness because he's talking about Shaquem. Now, if I was him, I would have taken that off the table. Been like, hey,
Yeah.
Shot Kim, do your thing. We're all gonna do our thing, or whatever the case may be. I just want to go to chop it
Mm-hmm.
up with Ness because I want this trip to be better than Vegas. Leave it at that. It came too much centered around, hey, if he's gonna talk that big shit on his channel, or he's gonna drag me, or whatever. I want to see that energy
Mm-hmm.
in I want to see that energy in purpose
Can
in
I ask you
person.
this?
Yeah.
What's up?
Are we really going on a trip with a man that has violated, invaded privacy? We've had a man on that's his friend saying that his booty hole was wet. We had a man confessing that he wanted him to stop touching him inappropriately. What are we doing here? Am I tripping?
No, I don't think you're tripping. Is it weird? Yes. And for me, it's weird because there's so many different moving parts to the point where the parts are starting to collide. Because then for it to be said that Shakim text Ness because Shakim wanted Lemon to be re-invited on the trip. That kind of I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is, but for it to be said, it's like,
Could
are
Shakim and
y'all
Ness be trolling? Could they be
right?
trolling together to get
However, Ness did say
yeah,
that Shakim and Ness talk every day offline.
right.
So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to stay tuned and watch because it's
I
going to
feel
Maybe
be
like Shakim is
maybe
about to
they want to
take.
buy his yeah, go ahead.
I feel like Shakim is about to take his audience because Lemon's channel ain't gonna be there for longer.
abs-
Y'all mark my words that I
absolutely,
said this. That Shakim is
absolutely.
about to take that audience and Lemon, it will be no more. So while you over there, you fabulous and you make the most money, bitch. You're gonna be down there in the welfare office line, bitch, to get you some food stamps. Go ahead.
But what I will say is this: Shakim and Ness, they know how to keep a story going and they know how to keep people
Yeah.
engaged because this is very interesting and entertaining to watch and see. So the only thing we could do is just wait until Ness Nation. Definitely not going to Shakim channel. Oh
Well, are
God.
we going to
So
address
arts and
Sassy? What do y'all think
crafts.
about Sassy and her getting the money? And she's supposed to be this high valued
Uh,
woman, and she's in her penthouse and she's drinking
Now,
champagne, and
now I did
she's going out
hear.
for the charcuterie board. Go ahead.
Yeah, I did hear something about Sassy told Lolo. First and foremost, that whole thing in itself was crazy. But I did hear Sassy tell Lolo, well, once you get the money for the flight, send me the money and I'll book the trip for you. Here's where I have a problem because now it comes off as if what you did to Sheffy, you're now trying to do to Lolo.
Clock
And,
it. Listen, and a
and
lot of
that
people
is weird
forgot
to
about
me.
that. Listen, I'm glad you brought that. That was fucked up how she did Sheffy. That
Yep.
was fucked up. If anybody don't know what we're talking about, she canceled Sheffy's reservation to go to Vegas, and Sheffy was still able to
mhm.
go. She is that's a mean bitch right there. I'm talking about
Because
Sassy, y'all.
Lolo in her big old age that she just hit. Happy birthday, Lolo. You
Happy
mean to
birthday,
tell
boo.
me
Happy birthday,
you need
Lolo.
you need a woman that's older than you to send you her money for a flight so you can book it for her? That yeah. Mm-mm. No, no,
She's
no, no.
probably a travel agent, and she's probably going to get all those credits. I mean, when you've been
Wait a
out here with
minute.
an
But
NBA
now,
star, and
if that's the case, why didn't she book Treecey flight? Why didn't she sit there and
See,
book Lemon flight?
because you know who to play with.
We are off kilter here. What if Nessa Sharkim invited Lemon again and set up Sharkim to get his his lick back? But
Mm.
Molly is well, that's true. Like they could be trolling him because if he bought his ticket and all that other shit and they said he can't come, he'd be he'd be in somebody else's situation. But Molly doesn't typically confirm anything that's
Let me see.
incorrect. So it's yeah.
Let's see. What they
So
say.
arts and crafts basically started off with this comment. Not true.
Okay.
Shakim never said that. And then it went
Oh.
to, Shakim said he didn't care if Lemon went. He didn't invite Lemon. Okay. Not NV Crafty is
Oh.
correct. What if Ness and Shakim
Thank you,
invited Lemon
Molly
again?
and Arts and
Yeah.
Craft.
And
I
that's
didn't
why I
feel
feel
like,
like
oh,
Shakim dropped
okay.
the ball. So Shakim, you gonna invite Lemon so he can
Oh.
molest somebody else?
So that whole Shakim text her to re-invite Lemon was probably for like shock value. Okay. I mean, okay.
But that is not funny. How are we
That's
inviting the
not funny.
predator that put his
No.
hands on? I don't know. I'm not gonna let it go, and I don't
And
care if
I agree
nobody.
with you, Tulsa. I definitely agree with you on that. If that's the case, if he's such a predator, why invite him considering what we all saw or heard that happened in Vegas?
And this was not just in
That
Vegas. We had testimony from people that didn't even go to Vegas. You got Eli, you got MJ. These are testimonies.
no, 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 no,
Somebody
no.
woke up with a
I'm
wet
talking
butt.
about somebody who had their life taken in Vegas behind some online
Oh
bullcrap.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. With the threats and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling
Yep.
Envy, I'm not taking that shit lightly. I don't. You tell me, oh, you gonna do this? No, baby. We can't
Oof.
be okay with that, y'all, because nobody took it serious there. They guess what? It was people, and when that man was driving to Vegas, it was people in there amping him up. And what they do over here, they
Right.
amp you up until you crash
Right.
out. I
Well,
don't want
And
that
you
to
go to
happen.
Vegas
As
and
yeah.
get
much as
locked
we
up
get
at
into
Clark
Let's
it
skip
over
County
over
here,
Detention Center
Vegas. I
if you
hate
want
talking
to.
about that
yeah,
shit. Is
as
like
much as we get
that's
into it
some
over here, I would
old
never want
news.
that for anybody. I
It
don't give a
seems like
fuck how
Ness and
much
her
we get
group
into it.
It
Ooh.
seems like Ness and her group has solid plans to deal with Lemon if he gets to be too much. So they were not worried. Yeah, it's calling the police. Why are y'all shocked? These people will sell out and use their own mama for content. Aristocrat says in defense to Ness, Shakim said he didn't care if Lemon went. Deep down, I'm sure he doesn't want Lemon to be a part of it. Here's what I think happened, right? Okay.
Okay, tell us.
I think that Ness and Shakim have an infinity for Ness. Lemon and Shakim have an affinity for Ness. So
Mm-hmm.
what I think, okay,
Mm-hmm.
so what I think, because if you heard what they said about the Las Vegas trip, Shakim always said, "Hey, you know what? I feel like I'm always slighted. I'll find." He literally said out of his own mouth, "Maybe I'll find something else to do that
Let me
week."
tell
He,
you. Let me stop right there.
now,
You want to know why
one second, one second.
she
Let me
closed
finish.
in
Let
on
me
him?
finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. One second, before I lose my thought here. So I think that Shakim did that to just be like, I don't think he wants it, but I don't think he wants Ness to tell him too bad. So he's playing it safe.
Mm.
No, I think it was genuine. You have to understand this. This man was just violated in Vegas. And, he and Ness spent the extra day there. They built a bond. And then
Mm-hmm.
Lemon comes on here. He acts a plumb fool. Then he starts, oh, you better do this. And then now this man is in a predicament where, like, what the fuck do I do? He took offline and she was there. And I feel like she showed up because, she's been in a DV situation. And I feel like, that's where they connected. It was a trauma bond. It was a trauma bond. She know how that feels. She knows how it feels to be manipulated. She knows how it feels to be taken advantage of. She knows how it feels to be because that man was over there grinding and stroking on Shakim. I mean, it was sad. I mean, he wanted to get him so drunk he had the man drinking moonshine straight with peaches. I said what I said. What are your thoughts? Sound off.
Shout out to the 112. Could we get 100 likes,
Tulsa.
please? All right, go ahead. Jesus.
Tulsa, are you okay?
Yeah, your
Your
phone is
audio's
sounding
gone to
robotic. Go
craziness. Hold on.
go out and then
Hold
come
on.
back
Let
in,
me
baby.
try
Uh-huh.
to.
Or hold on. He's gonna fix it.
Yep.
Okay.
Hang
Is
on.
that better?
Oh, no, it's
Now
not
it is.
better.
Let me see. Let me see.
Is this better?
Yep.
Yeah, that's way
Yeah,
Okay.
better.
that's it. Uh huh.
Now what
Perfect.
you say?
Sorry. I said, are you okay, Tulsa?
Why you say that?
That's true arts and
Moonshine with
crafts.
peaches? What?
No, he
But you,
did. They had moonshine and peaches in the room. You didn't see the video?
no,
Yeah.
no, no.
Shakim had dipped his finger in the peaches and Lemon got mad
Oh, yeah, yeah. He pulled the peaches out of the moonshine. Yep.
with his fingers.
Hold
Yep.
on. Lemon got mad because Shaquille dipped his fingers in the
To
drink
dip the
with
peaches.
peaches, but Lemon turned around and drunk from. Okay, all right, okay.
Well,
Well,
Eh,
it's a stinky finger. I think he did it with a stinky finger.
child,
oh
a mouse
boy.
finger, they both nasty. Okay,
Uh-huh.
interesting. Well,
Wow. Mm.
But just imagine, listen here. Imagine going to Vegas, right? You just want to go, you
hmm
just want to have a good time. You ain't got all the money, you come with a wig and a flip flop and a sock, right? Whatever, whatever. You make it there. And then you know that you have a bounty on your head for like $300. Somebody want to slap you. A man called you and said, hey, we got your back. Come on over here. He have you come over
I
there. You're thinking
forgot
that you're
about that
safe.
bounty.
Clock it. You got a man that says, "Hey, we gonna protect you. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you," but then you get violated, and then you're wrestling, and you don't know why this wrestling is going on, and then you got the peeping tom around the corner with the camera that's capturing every moment of it because her pussy gets wet. Okay, clock
Now,
it,
as far as
Craig.
the wrestling, I think what happened with that, Shaquem was live, I think, and somebody said, "Hey, if you go up there and either take his do rag off or smack his sunshades off, we'll cash up you some money." So Shaquem said, "Hell, I'm not about to miss out on that," and I
But
think that's how that
Shakim
whole
didn't do it in
wrestling
a
thing started.
masculine way. He did it in a sexual way. He said, nigga, let me go in and play with you for a little bit, daddy. Let's get this money. But what he should have
Tulsa,
told Lemon was, baby, I got to get this money. Let me slap the shit out of you. And then it would have been all
Tulsa.
okay. What do y'all think? What are your thoughts? Sound off.
Arts and crafts. I'm gonna explain that. I'm gonna answer that like directly. Okay.
Well,
Arts and
people
crafts
forgot
said
to sing "Mr.
people
Party
forgot they
Bus."
missed the party
Mm.
bus to hang out alone after the computer incident.
Now,
Listen,
is
I
Um.
that the incident where Ness and them was walking down the hallway and she
y-
busted in the room screaming and
no, they
hollering?
put their ears
Yeah.
to the door
The
first. Come
ears to the
on.
door first. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
The ears
Okay.
to the
Okay. Okay.
doors.
Okay.
Because here's what they were thinking. Okay, so here's my thing right here, right?
But how do you not
KRN,
know there's a dress code?
well, right. And the thing is I told them in the group chat, I was like, listen, I
There
said,
was
you
a
need to bring
waiver.
three. I said, you got to bring three outfits a day in Vegas. You got to walk around and do your thing or whatever. And then after
Mm-hmm.
that, if you want to go get something to eat, but when you go to a club in Vegas, it's
You have to
sexy. You
check.
gotta.
Yes,
There's no
sexy night
tennis
attire.
shoes. There's no sunglasses. There's no tennis shoes. There's no jerseys, and they don't sit up there and play Lil Wayne all night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
It's fuck city.
it's
It's
not
sin
that.
city. It's naked. Get
But
naked. Get fuck.
yeah,
Get sexy. Get whatever you
right.
can't do at home, you gonna do it here, and that's what it's calling for.
Well, the
That's what I'm
party
saying.
bus, yeah, the party bus was supposed to be, it was going to be cool. It was going to be a club hop, right? So everybody was going to get in
Mm-hmm.
there, right? And they had certain amount of times. You paid a flat fee, and they were going to
Right.
take you to four clubs where you didn't have to wait for, where you didn't have to wait in line or anything. You go to each club for about an hour and a half. The party bus takes you to all four. Boom, you go back. But then it ended up as a damn public transportation with music on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Molly says, in my opinion, Ness is playing politics between being nice to Lemon. Shakim is friends with several of Ness's ops, and Ness is just, evening the playing or evening the playing field. And then Molly said, the fact that Lemon said he's never been anywhere with a dress code spoke volumes about his. If you haven't been anywhere with a dress code, you most definitely, yeah, you got to hit
Yeah.
grass.
It's given if you know like you said, adult and sexy, it's not no t-shirt, it's not no Jabot jeans, it's not no Timberlands.
Oh
Yeah.
my
You
God.
dressing.
Not at all. Not at all. Because every
No,
time I go to Vegas, when I used to go, me and my best friend went to this company called Trends Las Vegas. They'll come pick you up in a party bus, take you all over the place. And there was a waiver that we signed, so you knew what the dress code was. Like,
their
I don't
Vegas trip is
Aren't
understand.
why
exactly
they
what
all
Jay
got that
Wilson said.
they got that
I
waiver in
thought
the text
so.
message. They all
I
had to
So,
sign it before they even got on the bus, so they knew what it was.
right,
They planned
right.
it. They knew. And guess what? They were Lemon and Shakim was walking in sync to the store. They went to the liquor store twice. Did
Mhm.
anybody catch that? They went twice.
Mm.
Nigga, that first one didn't put you out. Let's go get some more moonshine. Let me knock your ass out so I can have my way. Like I did Eli in his ass. Go ahead.
Lord.
I'm not gonna lie. Out of everybody that went on that Vegas trip, I enjoyed watching Shy Camp. It was
They got well the
I
thing is they
enjoyed
got
Shy Camp.
right. Well, arts and crafts, when people started talking
Mhm.
about them sharing masks and stuff, that's when it went downhill. And the condom wrapper. That's when everything that's when everybody that's when everybody took that's where everything went haywire. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you ladies this.
Mhm.
Okay, so all right. How long do you think that Treecey's going to stand on I'm not going, and also, virtually and in real life? So virtually, obviously, back to the platform, and then obviously in real life, pushing her trip back a week.
Go ahead, Iron Wild Black people.
He's
I
never
don't
been
know.
exposed to seafood. That's very telling. Oh Jesus.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
Treecey
well,
thing. Are
I
they
don't
going to
think
make up
seafood is a
make up
big
the
thing in
breakup?
California either.
All right, past seafood. But do you think that,
Yeah.
it's a makeup to break up? Like what?
For that, I can't really answer. I don't know. And I'm gonna say I don't know because when it comes to lemon, how many times have we seen people say, I'm not going back over there just for them to end up back over there? So I don't know. I don't know. Now, if it's like, come on, let's be honest, it's Treecey. Treecey isn't really known for sticking to her guns and just saying to hell with all this. So I don't know. I don't know.
Mm,
Well, I would say Tracy has the upper hand in this situation. She's in her vagina power. If you're listening, Tracy, I would go and see Chelsea Handler. I would go
yeah.
live. I would do my own thing. I would catapult myself because you have to break the cycle. This motherfucker talks about women, he cusses them out, and you got the money. You're not returning it. I would say have a blast on his dime and say, listen here, ladies, this is what you do when a nigga want to act up. I would be here for that. No shade.
GMC soup. Jesus Christ. I yeah. I
I
feel
mean,
the
it's
same.
traction, it's views. That would really help her channel out. When we're talking about, this is a business, these are colleagues. People change every day. So I don't get hooked up on it. But if you had the mindset like that, I would catapult this, baby. I would still go on my trip and show him what fun he would have had with me. Show him how much
No,
of a
okay,
bitch
now,
that I was
but
that
if
he
we can
called
be
me.
fair, if we can be fair, I understand Treecey's plight because let's not forget, Lemon and Treecey
I'll
take
be right back.
America with one state. Okay, with the one state was based around and solely predicated upon Lemon and Treecey going on this trip. Period. Nobody else. Nobody else. So I understand why Treecey could be in her feelings because this is a trip that started out with me and you. So now you have 50 million other people coming on this trip that now you're offering to pay for in a drunken stupor. And then when reality and sobriety sits in, you realize how much money this is going to cost. So now it comes off as now you're picking little fights to see who's going to back out. But you pick these fights after you done already sent the money out. What? That's backwards. That's backwards. So I understand why Treecey mad. I do.
But
Because
listen here,
uh-huh.
I'm glad you brought up that fact of all this going on and with her. But I feel
Hmm.
like this is a time, this is a moment for the women to really say, fuck you. And I'm tired of you disrespecting me. Like, I
I
know
agree.
your secret. I know what you do, but bitch, this is enough. Enough is fucking enough. And I feel like this is her time to break that cycle. This is what I've been here for. This is why I go at the ladies like the way that I do, because I want you to get in your motherfucking pussy power and let these motherfucking niggas know who the fuck you are. Bitch, you got the gold mine in between your motherfucking legs, bitch. Are you okay? You
Yeah,
are
Yeah,
a
let me
woman.
I
yeah.
get it.
No,
it-
but you are a woman first. Fuck all this content. I'm a motherfucking woman first. Treat me as such. Don't treat me as no scallywag ass bitch. And you gotta stand in it. Make these motherfuckers know
Now,
it. Go
I
ahead. I'm
think this was
sorry.
a build-up. I think this was a build-up over time because I have seen Lemon call Treecey the B word and she laughed at it. Lemon would then call her stupid, and that really bothered her because she would speak up about it a couple of times. And so I really think this was just a build-up. And at some point, she just said, look, you got to cut this out. And so since you didn't get the hint before, now I'm going to hit you where it hurt. Since you ain't get the
Let me
hint
just say
before.
this. Cause
Mm-hmm.
Soul Fight is feeling a certain type of way. She said, Tulsa, you be
Mhm.
the first one to hit the link though. But guess what? Say this about me. When I'm talking about, I'll cuss that motherfucker out. He ain't gonna do me like he do Treecey. I'm not gonna let it go. I'ma cuss his motherfucking ass out and I'ma drop my damn self down. Cause bitch, you ain't gonna get the luxury of dropping me. I will cuss that motherfucker out and I'll be right back tomorrow. Or I might
Scooter,
be
yeah, a lot
back
of
later
people
on
do
that
say
evening.
that. And
Yeah,
let me say
Scooter.
this. Here's what and yeah, and I'm gonna highlight that here in a second. But listen to this though. Here's what people don't understand about Vegas. Like they look at the price, it's like
Mm-hmm.
$70 a night. It's $70 a night.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bait and switch to get your dumb ass to walk in the door.
But
What's
then
gonna
resort
happen
fees
is
gonna eat
you
your tail
yeah,
up.
that's what I'm saying. You walk up to the front desk, I'd like to check in, whatever, thinking your dumbass is gonna muster up the money to pay. Oh, absolutely not. It's gonna
Nope.
be it's gonna be first night fees,
Yeah.
security deposit,
Yeah.
resort fees. When you walk your happy ass up to the desk, you better have $400 to $500 for 3 nights. And if you're paying
At
for four
least.
people, if you're paying for four people, that's
Yeah.
at least a K. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even before you eat Popeyes.
Mm-hmm. At least. Them
Let's see
resort
what grown
fees
people
are
don't know
like
about
I've seen
Vegas.
resort fees no less than $100 a night.
Right, right. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a lot. You got to have some really good um And Scooter, we've heard a lot about that. We've definitely heard a lot about that with the money and
Yeah.
uh be money grabbing. Let's see
But
what
listen, I got a problem with this. How you got a whole nigga and you out here stealing money? Like, girl, that is so fucking tacky. Girl code 101. Like, girl, you always have your money when you're going some fucking where. You never leave anywhere without your own motherfucking coin. Pay your way. It's cool. I'll collect the 250 when I get there. How about that?
right, right.
That's how the
And
fuck I
see,
work.
yep,
Cause you ain't about
exactly.
to put me in a trick bag and cancel my flight and do all that. Bitch, have
Oh
your
yeah.
own first and then spend theirs.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have my way.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have
Listen,
my
y'all,
own
listen, I
funds so
was
I
in
can
the
get the hell
game.
on.
Listen, I was a hoe before, but guess what, motherfucker? I need my deposit. My deposit. And bitch, I don't need no cash app.
Listen.
I don't need no Zelle, bitch. I need you to wire it to me because bitch, you ain't gonna get it back.
Hey, C soup. Here's the thing. One thing I will not do is hang out with someone who can't handle their liquor because that's all
Ooh,
that person always
yeah.
gets you into some bullshit. You know what I
Their
mean? And
liability.
those security guards and shit at Vegas, they don't even negotiate. You're going to
Not
jail.
at all.
You act like an
You will end up
asshole
in Clark County
with all that
Detention
damn
Center.
oh yeah, with all that damn money and shit flowing
Y'all better
around.
ask
You act like
Wiley.
I know. If you don't know the particulars, you don't. That's probably best you remain out of it, regardless. Mu, uh, I am.
Yeah,
I am
please
because
let's leave her
I got.
name out, please.
Yeah, yeah. I got
Please.
enough problems with her. Treecey
Yeah,
never respect.
misunderstood is good. She was actually helping Treecey out and Treecey robs her. Go ahead.
Hey, Big Rig.
Treecey never respected Levitt. It was all an act. She couldn't hold her fakeness in for too much longer. I've never seen
Mm.
Treecey take that type of treatment, but I figured it was cash apps
First
because
of all, it's
basically,
the first of the month. Her rent needed to be paid, girl. I don't even know if Treecey's gonna take a trip, honey. Treecey probably went and paid her rent. Hello.
and see what I was thinking is with that whole thing, I was like, okay. Now, when I had Pizarro around, I was like, hey, Pizarro, what's up? You and Treecey are basically making that panel. Let's keep it real. She's like, only if I get a cash app to cruise through there, this and that, that and this. I'm like,
Oh, let me camera
well,
for Ghetto, because Ghetto said he be following me, child. I got on a whole new outfit. The Ghetto, I washed my
ghetto.
ass. I got on a whole new
Goddamn
outfit because
ghetto.
he be reporting about what I got on, Lord. Yes.
No,
Go ahead.
ghetto does. Oh
He
wow.
does. He said, oh,
The-
That's a
she
cute
had that
workout
dress on
outfit.
last night.
wow, he's looking at you that close.
Yeah,
Okay,
he said
ghetto,
she had that dress
ghetto,
on last night. I had on my little damn
ghetto. Can we
autumn dress and was around here feeling like a
Ghetto, can we
woman
get
and
you
that
back? Yeah, Ghetto, can we get you back to team? Can we get you back to the team?
Envy, bring him back,
Because
bring him back.
Ghetto's he's offering to put his credit card down for this and that, and the credit
Yeah,
card on
that
Oh.
was
file.
Well, I should have
Yeah,
crazy.
asked him, did he want to buy me a new dress? Hell, I
right.
was
See, Soup. He
okay.
offered to pay for Treecey. He flexed his
Yeah.
muscles while drunk and added,
Buy me a new
yeah,
dress. Listen, J
yeah.
Dunn
See,
said I
Sue,
was in
when it
my
comes to
Easter
that
dress.
comment, see, Sue, when it comes to that comment, me
Whose
personally,
comment?
see,
This?
Sue, yeah, when it comes to that, I can only speak for me, right? I don't think I would feel comfortable accepting an offer like that from somebody who couldn't pay for like a $25 hamburger in Vegas. But that's neither here
Listen,
nor there.
wake it up, sister.
I couldn't do it.
No,
I
I'm
couldn't
here.
accept that
I'm
from
here for
someone
it.
who had to drink behind somebody else. I couldn't accept money like that from somebody who ironed
Don't forget the
pieces.
crackhead that had a bloody lip and he still smoked that cigarette. Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. No, no, no. Because it's obvious you need it more than anybody.
Lemon, Mr.
So,
10K, Mr. I'm the
oh,
highest paid, took a
yeah, I
cigarette
don't think
out
I
of
could do
a
that.
homeless man's mouth that was bleeding. That was bleeding blood.
You
And
can't and you
put that
won't
cigarette in his
listen,
mouth
Big
and he took a
Rig.
puff.
I went to Vegas one year and I think I spent like 80 some dollars on a burger. I think I was at Wahlburgers, I think is where I was. Yeah, it was
Oh yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah, the
Ridiculous.
brothers. Yeah.
Yes,
So
it
the
was
thing is,
ridiculous.
okay, well let me keep it real, right? Okay. Seattle is not like Hoorah. Like, I mean, hey, I
Thank you,
hope
Scooter.
Nestation goes up, but like I've heard people back out and back up to this, do that. And I just hate trips like that because I just feel amazing. Like that net, invocation is just all we have to do is count down the days.
But Envy, how much is it like for a meal out there in Seattle? Like, what are the prices? Being the economy that we're in, let us know how much money we would have to take out to.
Well, that
Oh, we just got
that's Silicon Valley. That's
no, we
Silicon
got a
Valley.
redirect from Lady Nika. Tell Lady Nika thanks.
Oh,
Oh, we
thank you,
did.
Lady Nika.
Lady
Yeah,
Nika, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Lady
Big
Nika.
Rigs,
Hey,
Wolfgang Puck. I was
thank you.
that restaurant is disgusting. Giada's restaurant,
and I shared you out
trash,
too, Emmy.
Okay,
trash.
thank you. I appreciate that.
I had more
Uh,
fun at Guy Fieri's restaurant inside the link.
Treecey has done some
Absolutely
damage
not.
to. I know for a
I
fact
was
that
like,
Treecey has done some damage to Lemon's channel
"Oh."
when she cusses me out twice for no reason and said Lemon doesn't give a fuck about my membership. Me and 16
Listen,
others canceled. I know you all had a. I
wow.
know y'all had a
Oh my.
cancel. I know you got to. Yeah, I know y'all had like a cancel evening for sure.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
Envy, here's the thing about Nestcation. It's actually going down because I think I heard Ness say something about yeah, make your dinner reservations. We dropped the location in the group chat, so make your reservation. I think she said something about the attire. So it's actually going down. It's definitely going down. It's
Right.
very nasty, Big Rigs. Very disgusting.
Ah,
Hell's Kitchen, disgusting.
So
Ugh.
since the welcome all the people in here, I appreciate it,
Welcome
Lady
everybody.
Nika. You are extremely supportive. That means the most to me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Any opinion
look,
on
Big
why the
Rig
female
said,
is going on the trip?
oh,
Want to stay anonymous for now? Huh?
Huh, wait, what?
yeah.
Who?
So, are you talking about on Nessa's trip or Lemon trip?
Oh, probably
You know
Nessa's
they want to
guest. I
see.
would assume.
I mean, I would understand why they would want
My
to stay
people are
anonymous.
anonymous.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
How do y'all feel about talent coming on the trip? But do y'all feel like Sassy's a little jealous of Ness? Being a talent's coming to her event. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
No, I don't think Sassy is jealous because this
Hey,
isn't the first
Keisha.
time that Ness and Talent linked up. Mm-mm. I don't think she's
Girl,
jealous.
what if Ness and Talent get married in
So
Vegas?
sometimes you push the envelope too far.
Listen, you gotta push
Right,
it.
you do.
When you talk about Chatty Patty, Talent is messy. He would love to get the girls stirred up. Okay.
Okay, so
I
here's my
agree.
thing.
Arts
I
and
don't
crafts.
understand why it was a big deal about this fake marriage between Shakim and Ro when there was going to be a fake marriage between Lemon and Ness in Vegas. What's the big
Well,
deal?
Honest Ro is an emotional cunt. He is like, I want this to be real. If Shakim marries me, he's mine. And Shakim's like, no, bitch, this is just for friend. This is for play. And Honest Ro said, I can't do it because, bitch, I'm gonna get attached to you. Because if I say I do, bitch, I do. Go ahead.
That's a very interesting point of view. Okay.
Well, the thing is also like with all the commentary, like the Lolo drip. Okay, Treecey's like, you really want me to stay in that same room? Like all this really fits together, like and the Lolo drip mystery is very, very interesting to me because I would think that you would want to check with Treecey. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
uh,
listen.
you know,
What I love me some Lolo, but when Lolo said, "Yeah, I got somebody coming out there, that's gonna possibly stay,"
what's
Tracy
up, Bird
said,
Bird?
"What?" I said,
Right.
"Hold
Tracy
on.
was like,
What?"
what's up, D Ham?
Listen,
Yeah,
and we
y'all are
know
going to
it's
be
not
in the
gonna be
same
Lemon.
room.
We know it's not gonna be Lemon or Shakim because they went over there and drank up all her liquor. At least the dude gonna drink up all her liquor and give us some dick. Go ahead.
Arts and crafts, you're totally correct. What's up, beautiful
What's up?
Kimmy? Hey, what's up, Lady Nika? MVS and the crowd here. I will be back.
Where's the line?
Gotta
All
call
right,
my egg.
line.
Okay, that's cool. I appreciate that, Lady
Thank you,
Nika.
Lady
Trust
Nika.
me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Oh my god. And as
Yeah,
I said,
I told him
as I
that you
said,
did.
as I said, like you have no idea. I mean, we literally people are going to say that we started invocation because of Nestcation at the same time. No, not at all. We literally want to do the reveal at Lady Nika's. So that's really the reason, to be honest. I don't even, our trip is so
So
different that it doesn't
are you gonna
matter.
watch Nestcation or Lady Nyca on the night that they both have their events, being that it's gonna be both on Halloween?
We
Or are
will
you going to watch her?
I'm gonna be
be at
watching
Lady
Lady
Nika's.
Nika's. I'm gonna be watching Lady Nika's. I'm gonna have my popcorn ready in front of my devices because this is gonna be interesting. I want to see who this person is. I'm nosy.
Okay, Envy, where you gonna be?
I'm gonna be with the person at Lady Nika's. As I said, the reveal. Okay, so
All
my
right, is this
group.
an
So
OG
my
versus new beef sector? All right, though. Listen
listen.
here, the OGs is out here, honey. They back out here
See, here's the thing.
taking
Here's
their
the thing. I
audience
don't
back.
think
Yeah,
They
it's
said,
a
"Bitch,
competition.
y'all was
I don't think it's a
ungrateful."
competition because Lady Nika's is a one night event.
All
Nescation is the
right.
weekend.
yeah, and see the thing is Invocation is October 30th to November 3rd, right? But we literally are going to dedicate that evening to Lady Nika's. Like we're not going anywhere else. That's where we're going.
So
That's
we're
it.
gonna take it back from Lemon and we're gonna go going on over there.
And I'll tell you this, I will tell you this. As I said, I don't care who goes to the park or the amusement park or the touristy thing out in Seattle or whatever. That has nothing to do with us. We're not doing that. When I say 50 shades of Halloween, I'm serious. And we're going to bring in the subscribers. So for the first evening, well, I mean after Lady Nika's, I'm going to let the subscribers do a truth or dare.
So hold on. You said 50 Shades.
Hmm.
So with the attire, is it bondage?
No,
That's
not
a good
that.
question, Tulsa.
Right. Because
No.
I'm like,
N-
okay, bitch, I might just show up. Bitch,
uh,
I just pulled my
no.
handcuffs out, my leash, and my
A-
motherfucking collar.
Oh God, Tulsa.
Absolutely
Bring it
not.
out. The
Absolutely
whips,
not. Trying to figure out
chains.
what happened at Lady Nika's. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But see, the thing is that I mean, I really do think
If
that
I can't
you
bring it
know,
like that, I ain't coming.
if you can't, I believe. I mean, all we're doing is invocation is definitely going to Lady Nika's, and I will tell you this: you guys will talk about it for 3 years
Oh wow.
because as I said, if other vacations are going to the touristy spots and doing their thing or whatever the case may be, they might have a more exciting time. They might have something for y'all to look at and be like, oh my god, that was great, whatever. But you all are going to be saying vacation was the most risque thing that we've ever seen, period. And that's why I call it 50 shades
So
of
how's it risk?
Halloween.
No, you confusing me because you saying that we can't come like that, but you gonna have somebody dressed like that?
It's not necessarily how they're dressed. We're definitely gonna have like our masks and shit like that. Has nothing to do with how they're dressed. It has to do
Oh,
with
is
how the
it gonna be any
individual.
pups that's gonna show up?
Please hit the like button.
Any
Thank you,
what?
beautiful Kimmy.
Any pups?
Envy, I'm
You
not
know
trying
those
to be
guys that
weird
be
or
wearing those dog
disrespectful, but
masks
that's what I thought
that you
too.
can walk the dog, you can spank the dog, put him in a cage.
Molly, I totally understand
What
that.
Molly say?
I totally understand. Like I get it. It says 50 Shades of Halloween. I totally understand.
But
But
if you
there's
saying 50 Shades, you need to
ain't,
change the name because people
ain't
gonna
nobody
come
getting
all
tied up.
sexy.
Huh?
People coming sexy.
Oh
If you
no,
said 50
listen.
Shades of Grey,
Listen. Let me explain something to you very carefully. Okay. So you know how some people go into Discord or do whatever, right? Instagram group, whatever. So we come here every night. We're just not live. We hang out. We know each other. We already know where listen. We already know where the romantic interest is going to go. That's where the name came from, Tulsa.
This is
yeah,
gonna be
but you have to
interesting because
understand
I'm interested to see how this gonna play out.
the background
That
that I come
yeah.
from when you say 50 Shades of Grey, it's gonna be
I
adult and
get it.
sexy. You know, you need to be a little bit more specific. You need to put the details in the flyer. I feel like it's a false advertisement. Do I need to sue you? Do I
That
need to
is
sue you?
stupid.
Molly, yeah, I am conservative, Molly, but when it comes to interactions like that with women, I'm not conservative. Laughing. Thank you, Lady Dakin, for the redirect. Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
But to be fair,
Matrix.
but to be fair, 50 Shades of anything is not always
Right.
Well,
the
I'm gonna get a
movie or the
It's the
nasty
book.
on
gray
my
area.
channel. On
Right.
that
It's the
night, I'm gonna
gray
get the
area.
I've
nasty.
seen themed events where they did 50 Shades of Red and they've done 50 Shades of stupid things. So yeah, I mean the
No,
connotation
I'm
of
gonna
it,
do
I
an
get
event
it.
that same night since everybody doing it. Everybody bring your
Tulsa.
nasty.
If we let Tulsa,
Tulsa.
I'm
if we
coming on
let
with
the
some damn
subscribers,
nipple covers, and
Oh
bitch, it's gonna
God.
be on.
no, absolutely not.
No, at
So
my
anyway,
channel.
no.
Okay.
Um, so bas-
All right, where
so
you coming?
basically, let's see.
I'll be there.
She'll probably go over there for you. Don't overpromise. Envy. These people are going. Listen. Arts and crafts. I always promise. I always set the bar high. But arts and crafts, it's gonna happen. If I sit here and I tell you all that I'm gonna do, and okay, basically every day we're gonna involve y'all. What's up? What's up, Matrix? Appreciate you being here. But the overpromise, we're not going to be drug. It's going to be the exact opposite because we're going to actually do what we say we're going to do. And what I mean by no arts and crafts, if I say, after Lady Nyca's after party or whatever the case may be, I'm letting you all do truth or dare. So you can't drag me because it's your fault.
Big Rigs,
Like,
that's because you just nasty. Okay.
no, we're
That's
definitely
just
what's up, Mo Better? What's up, Mo Better? What do we
better.
got? 193 in the chat, 62. Jesus Christ, y'all. Hey, the like button works from the bushes, I promise. You can press it. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, details says so basically, yeah, doesn't that make more sense? Doesn't that like throw that out the window? That if I let people, literally, if I let people do the truth or dare and we're going to have like sexy events, the whole trip is sexy. You guys are not going to have to watch us go to the bowling alley and shit. It's,
I hope not,
it's,
because that's boring.
it's cookout on the flat grills next to the lake type, riding around on the go-karts, or not go-karts, but golf carts, and trust me, there's going to be a
Look
lot
at
of
here. You
together time.
fancy. You
It's going to be a
fancy,
lot of
okay.
together time. What'd you say? The 50 Shades
I
movie
said you
was wild. I
fancy.
don't watch that crazy shit. Ain't nobody tying me to nothing. And
Well, I
plus,
can't say all that now.
I don't like theatrical sex. You know what I'm saying? I don't need all
Oh,
that
absolutely not.
extra
No, no, no,
moving
no.
around, jumping
No, no.
around,
Nope.
turning on this light, looking crazy. The
No.
way
I need you
Envy
to understand the
did that jingle.
assignment and do what needs to be done and go about your business.
All right. I thought maybe it was a coloring book challenge. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you all are damn near convinced me to change the name because you think there's going to be some tying up. Ain't nobody getting tied up unless that's I'm not.
Wait a minute.
You gonna have
So,
TG
so,
coming in
so
with
if
her
she
cat
asked you to
outfit.
tie her up, you wouldn't do it.
Do what?
If she asked you to tie her up, you wouldn't do it.
To the left, to the left.
It maybe,
Okay.
but just out of pure, I that's
You gotta have
doing too
safe words
much.
when you
Like
do
that's
that.
doing too much. By the
It's
time
not.
I by the time I get to tying you
We
up,
like our hair pulled and
anybody, ladies,
brush me
I'm
to the bed.
already there's already too much going on. Like I don't no.
Mm.
Maybe round 3 or something, but round 1 and 2, I'm
Oh,
not
it's
tying up
rounds to
shit.
it. Bless her heart.
Oh, there's most definitely rounds.
Oh,
And I'll just say this: we're gonna try not to. Never, I can't say that, but
no.
but
Go ahead and finish it. You might as well. What was you
absolutely
about
not.
to say?
I love being around all you effing women. I know, right? Right. Big rigs. God damn, of
What is
course,
wrong with you?
absolutely. Oh, with
I
big
love being
rigs, yeah.
around. No. Big Rick tickled the heck out of me the other day when he dropped down
Right.
your chair and he said, "Who we
Zoinks.
effing?" Because if I'm sharing a bed with anybody, we sharing everything. What? Just
Oh.
nasty. I had no idea he was like that.
Man, I messed up. I messed up on members only live and got a little too graphic. you know,
Oh,
so
oh
so
yeah, that
don't.
lie was crazy.
I forgot. I forgot that I was in front of people.
That.
I revealed a few things that I think is going to happen at Invocation. But I will tell you this, as I said, like I know Arts and Crafts said over promise under deliver. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I'm literally not. That's the least of my problems. Like I know for a fact. And see, the thing is I'm always a person that performs better under the gun. Like if I wrote, in college, I wrote my paper on the last day before this, before it was
Mm-hmm.
due. So if I say that it's going to be this and that, best believe it is, because y'all can make fun of me and all that other shit if it doesn't happen, right? So,
Hmm.
um,
But everything is
but
booked, confirmed. Y'all good to go.
yep,
Okay.
it's a beautiful
So where
thing.
are y'all traveling to?
Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, absolutely Atlanta. So we're gonna figure it out. But the good thing is like we get the vibe. We'll sit back here, watch TV, and turn on some shit where people can't get their trip booked and together. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to us because we're good to go.
Well, I'm excited
You
for
know,
you.
no, all
Yeah,
we
it should
can
be
do.
fun. I'll be tuning in. Y'all gonna be
God, I
live?
can't. We'll be live at the first time. The first time that we'll be live in front of people is, I mean, we'll probably do some upload type shit or have some upload type shit ready like from the first evening. But the first
Mhm.
time we're going to be live would be not live, but the first time we're going to be on camera is at Lady Nika's. Like literally after Lady Nika's, and it's just going to get crazier.
Big
Mm-hmm.
Rigs, I do not believe you. You do not try to behave. Arts and Crafts said, "Are you
Uh,
making the participants sign NDAs?"
no.
Hold on, Malik, please
I won't speak for
cut it out.
Treecey or you. I think you said some of color remarks about Treecey. You aren't the only one, and that certainly didn't help any. Oh, you talking about teasing you?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm about to say,
Malik didn't get an invite.
Malik.
um,
Good night.
it's a small crowd. I'll tell you that. And
So, how many
and
people are
I
going?
it depends. It depends
Okay.
on how it really depends on how much I want to share myself. I know that
Oh,
sounds
have
terrible. I know
mercy.
that sounds terrible, but I'm in charge of the 50 shades.
Oh,
So it
yeah.
really depends on, I have we have a couple interviews, with some guests that might want to join, but I don't think that they're going to pass because the first individual that's going, they set the bar. They set the bar. And if I tell
Oh,
women what it was, they're probably going to be scared. Why are you blowing
oh.
up the spot?
Who said that? Malik.
Yeah, Malik. Yeah.
Listen, if Malik gets an invite, I want to invite. Hell, child.
Hey, listen, both you and Malik seem like party crashers, so absolutely not. Don't violate the Mann Act. We don't have money to get you out of jail.
No, I'm not a party crasher. I go to bed too early. Mm-mm.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Hey, listen, let's see.
Malik
You're in
gonna be there
charge of
getting the
what?
tea, honey.
Oh, look at the name, Gray. I'm in charge of the 50 Shades. I know, right?
What?
Gray. What are you in charge of? You're in charge of
Oh
what?
my god.
No. And see, I'm in charge of the Gray. That's why Gray got mad. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's
Mm-mm.
in charge. Nobody's in charge of me, goddamn.
Mm-mm. I was never a party. I was always the life of the party, no matter what party I was at.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
am the part. I'm not the life of the party. I am the party. So it's all
I was
good.
the life of the party.
Um,
'Cause, yeah.
Yeah, this is a very interesting evening. Like, and I don't hate on anybody who's live, so I don't care about mentioning it. God damn, we're live. Treecey's live, Levin's live, and we're all pretty much talking about each other, I'm sure. You
Oh
know what I'm
wow.
saying? But what I want to see, chill. Come on, chill. Come on, man. Don't let that woman go over there anymore, goddamn.
It's too late.
Lemon said that he's going to treat your lady with so much more respect and some TLC, and he's going to put just Krista on a pedestal and all this other shit,
Ooh.
bruh. You need to tell that bitch get the fuck from
But
around there. All right,
but the
chill.
funniest part about that entire life, it wasn't Lemon, it wasn't just Krista, it was ODS. Lemon said,
Huh,
Lemon said,
huh,
Lemon said, Lemon said, just
huh.
Krista, can you sing my song? ODS started singing it, tell us, sing it, just what? And put it on the big screen and everything. His ad libs is what made that. But when he said, I still got love for you, do you
Yeah, I got
what?
love for you. I got love for
Mhm.
you. I don't stop
And then
thinking
for her to
about
say, but
you.
what's going to
I
be
miss you
different,
over
Lemon? What's
there.
going to be different, Lemon? I'm going to treat you better. What? Absolutely not.
I mean,
Not
never had
after
it.
he
Yeah.
just said all of those deplorable things about that lipstick.
Oh, the blue lipstick. That was a
About the blue
bad day
lipstick
for
you had
JC.
on. And then you tell me something, you were ugly. I've seen you look halfway decent before. What?
Oh,
But
you
guess
look
what?
halfway decent without the
I
blue
got
lipstick.
Krista right on together because Krista put her little lip gloss on that matte lipstick to give it a little, little shine. Not too much, RMY. You give it a little
Big
shine
Rig
a little bit,
Sausage.
and she
Uh-huh.
had it
Put that
lined
big
up,
gloss over
and
it.
it actually looked decent after she did that. So
BBW had blue lipstick because
Oh
I think
my
she's
god,
partnering with Heidi.
Malik.
I actually like it. What do
Oh,
you
but
think?
Yo, you,
Oh, that's
I
Malik.
don't
Hey,
like
Malik.
blue.
yo, you left
I
me at the
don't like
back
blue
door like
lipstick
I
on
was a
her.
Jehovah's Witness, yo.
Oh my God.
Oh, are you prepared for Jehovah's return?
Are you okay?
You left me at the back door
No,
like I'm
wait
a
a minute.
Jehovah's
Wait
Witness.
a minute. Wait a
But
minute.
hold on.
Hey, we're moving right along here. Hey, so Malik,
I come to address the party crashing part, buddy. I'm
you're
insulted
doing
about
a
that.
good job. You're doing a good job. But yeah, let me go down this real quick, and then whatever you
Right.
guys will touch on before we get out of here, I'll tell you. Listen, chill. Please get JC, because if not, my brother, don't be the dude that's just standing there just in case, okay? Because it's
But
kind of looking
what
like
is
that.
there for her to go and get? What is there for her to go and get? Because anytime your new lady is on the panel talking to her old ex-girlfriend, ex-boyfriend, whatever they want to label themselves as, and then for him to be drugged in it and catch strays and then hit the link and say, oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm from the hood. I know you dragged her and me. I ain't got no problem with you. What? Excuse me?
When
You
his
mean to
girl
tell me
sitting
you
up
coming
there
up
and
here to
took
kiss
his
the
name.
ring?
Yeah, he
You're
did
coming up
kiss
here
the
to kiss the ring.
ring.
And then turn around at 4 o'clock in the morning. She's sitting on somebody else's panel. Tell me something. Oh, Chill wouldn't go for that. When? When wouldn't he have gone for that?
When
Because
she
the
said
time for
chill
him not
wouldn't
to
go
have
with,
gone
yeah,
for it was when he was on Lemon's panel. But he didn't address the Lemon. He kissed the ring and said, I ain't got no problem with you. What?
yeah, let's be
He
cool, and
disrespected your
yeah,
woman.
and I really
Absolutely. There's
appreciate
no coming
you.
back from that. None.
I really appreciate you letting me on the panel and this. I'm like, what the like
Mm-mm.
the dude drug you. He drugged you and Krista. He
Well, let
he
me just say this, y'all. He's live, and I gotta go over there, and I need to pull me a Krista. So let me go ahead and go over here. Let me go over
all right,
here to
Tulsa.
Lemon and
Nice
tell him that
talking
I
to you,
love him and thank
Tulsa.
you for giving me another chance, motherfucker.
All right, Tulsa.
All right, thank y'all for having me.
Bye.
Bye. Tulsa is nuts.
He crashing now. Yeah, somebody's I thought Chill was, man, damn. I can't.
So,
Mm-mm.
Like, I
so,
can't have a serious conversation with him again. Go ahead,
Hey,
Malik.
sister.
so envy.
Oh, hey, sister. Hey. What's
You know
up,
how
Malik?
when you be trolling with the
Yeah.
whole motorcycle shit, right?
I don't troll with motorcycle shit, but go ahead.
Okay. So I need you, cause see, I guess you ain't pay attention to what on Chill's avatar, what's on the wall. Did you see what was on the wall?
On whose wall?
Uh-uh.
On hit?
Go
Hmm?
back and watch the live. When Chill on the avatar, you see a blue flag on that wall.
A blue
Oh, whoa, whoa,
flag?
whoa. Blue flag
Friend's
as
house is.
in uh uh as in the C word?
No
That's
blue,
true. Arts and crafts.
no blue flag, as in the square and the compass.
As in the square in the I thought you were talking about the Crips. Hold on. Hold on, let me go look at this.
Masonry or some shit then.
Right.
Oh,
But that's
I
why I'm saying the other. That's why he just real chill. Think about it. He just real laid
oh.
back. Come on, man. So you want him to get on here and raise his blood pressure? Pause. So Lemmy could get his nut off. Come on now.
You don't have to jump on here and scream to make your
You
point.
don't to
I've
make a
never
So
point.
so
screamed at anybody like to
so
make my
okay,
point.
Envy. Listen, you right. And if he don't say nothing, still made his point. You get it?
His point, yeah, he
No.
did make the point. The point he made was he kissed the ring and still allowed his girl to sit up there. He never once said, "Hey, this is the woman I'm talking to." Kind of be a little bit more respectful.
Yeah,
I ain't
chill
like
out.
that.
Yeah.
Hold on, Envy. So see R&Y right there when you said
Mhm,
he
mhm.
never said that this is the one I'm with, but everybody got it
Mm.
as this his girl. See what I'm saying? If
No,
he
no, no,
don't say,
no.
hold
Mm,
on now, because
okay.
I don't want you to cut my
Hmm.
head off, because I know you know you'll switch up. So Brooke, just in case she cut my head off, I'm gonna sit down. No, but listen, he ain't said nothing, but the narrative is that they together. He just chilling.
Now, let me interject. Over there on her live, when he dropped down, she introduced, "Oh, that's my baby. Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
my baby."
He's a
And then
gentleman.
Envy
He
was on
treats
the
me.
panel and she invited Chill up there. She, as a matter of fact, I think she asked Envy, "Hey, can I introduce you to my baby?" Envy said, "Yeah, sure."
So
Chill
that
came up and she introduced him to Envy as her man, her baby, her this and that. And he never once said, no, he was just like,
No, we're
"Hey,
not in
nice to
that
meet you."
space, right?
so now that's
Exactly.
again, that's what I'm saying.
Now
You're
he
saying
also dropped
everything
down
that
over there,
Krista
Lady Nick,
said.
because it was super chatting, and she said, "There go my baby right there."
Hey, honey, love, welcome.
And again,
Hey,
you
honey,
saying what
love.
everybody else said. He hasn't said anything.
Big Rick's hush. And I get
Listen,
what you're
listen.
saying.
No, I get what he's saying too, but it still looks like being demasculated.
It looks weird.
So okay,
And you
so
know, Malik, I
hold
almost
on,
said,
Ron. So hold
uh-huh.
on, Ron.
Mhm,
So it looks like he's
mhm.
being demasculated because he's not yelling. Envy, you said you don't yell. So is that like you're being demasculated, or your way of proving the point is a little different, just like his way is? Things that
I,
make
I
you go,
I
hmm.
haven't been disrespected like that though, but yeah, we will talk about it. Right?
Okay, so let me put it. No, I can't even go. I can't even use Brooke and Malik as an example because I was about to say I've seen instances where Malik was disrespected by a woman. Brooke came in hot, but I had to retract that because y'all are actually married. That part,
But
okay,
also, RY, I don't go at
yes,
women. You get what I'm saying?
you don't, you
As soon
don't.
as I do, you'll say, "All right, Malik, you're going too far." Come on now.
Absolutely, Malik, simmer down.
See, that's what I'm
Absolutely,
saying. So again, it's known that we married. So when I do certain things, y'all be like, okay, well, Brooke gonna come in 5 4 3,
right.
and she comes again. It's
In five,
Okay,
known
four,
so
that that's
say
now
my
if we're
wife.
Candyman
going to
three
go that
times in the
route,
mirror.
right, but
That's
if
what
we're
I'm
going to
saying. He
go
ain't
that route,
saying nothing. He
if
just like
if you
this.
don't go back and forth with a woman, when a woman disrespects you, your wife comes and addresses the woman. So when Lemon addressed BBW the wrong way, Chill didn't address. Chill is a man, from what I understand. He didn't
And
address Lemon.
again, that's what I'm saying. He just chilling. Again, the narrative is that they are
Mm.
together. He ain't said
That
nothing.
this is weird. This is weird. I'm even okay. So let's take screaming, hollering, fussing, cussing off the table. At least. address it. Hey, I ain't too much like that, bro. I ain't like something. But then to
Yes.
say, I ain't got no problem with you. What?
Arts and crafts,
You cannot have
100%.
a problem with somebody, but then check them in that moment too.
Now,
Don't you
I
think
don't know.
the
Maybe I'm
woman is
overthinking.
always going to look at
Hey,
you
honey
like
love.
you aren't? Don't you think that the woman is always going to look at him as like, if we're in a situation, he's going
Hmm.
to, that he's going to like bitch out, bitch up? I don't know.
so
Like that just,
envy, envy. If this was
Now,
reality and they were like, if
uh-huh.
they were out and about in the street and the dude slapped
Hmm.
the shit out of her and he ain't do nothing, your situation, what you're about to say, makes sense. However, yo, it's YouTube, yo. Like if he on here for shits and gigs, okay, okay, I appreciate you, and he move on. Again, he hasn't said. If he says,
I'm not fucking
then,
around.
but he ain't said.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he just
Now,
chilling. He playing his
okay.
part.
So if I can kind of play devil's advocate and flip it, then
That must be a
again,
younger
listening to
you
what
right
you're
there, Envy.
saying. So listening to what you're saying, Malik, right? Then again, it could have been a situation where, and this makes a little more sense now that I think about it, because just Krista then went on ODS was just said, "Oh, Chill ain't gonna go for that." Now that I'm talking this through, it could
Right.
have been a situation where Chill didn't address Lemon, but behind the scenes he addressed just Krista because that's the one that he's supposed to allegedly talking to, which could be the reason why she then said, "No, Chill ain't gonna go for that." But then again, if that is the case, why are you sitting on ODS's panel at 4 o'clock in the morning talking to your ex nigga about your blue
Now,
one?
or RY,
Mm-hmm.
it could be an act in the play that Chill just ain't trying to play. Because the other
Mm.
day wasn't Lemon supposed to have a
Mm,
conversation with Krista? I don't think she ever came over
yeah.
there to have aha.
That was the
So
same night.
basically,
That was the same night Chill went live and
uh,
BBW paid Pizarro to promote it. Yeah, my baby gonna do
yeah.
something about Chicago. It had something to do with ICE detention. And somebody
No,
said,
no.
"Oh, well, is Room Shaker gonna be invited?" She said no. Then she said, "Well, I'm gonna be sitting up there on that panel with him. I'm gonna be
Well,
canned up."
okay, hold on. The night that hit
Uh-huh.
that they were on ODS's, the next night Lemon was like, "Come over to my place and we'll talk." And
Yes.
she said, "Look
And I
now,
think that was the same night Chill was supposed to go live.
right?" But I don't think that's what I'm saying. I don't think Krista ever came over there. So again,
Mm.
is it a
Okay.
play?
Mm.
Is it
Mm.
a play?
Yeah, well, the problem is, yeah, it could be a play, but what I hope it's not is Krista saying, come over and holler at Lemon. I'm gonna be on the panel, knowing that Lemon was gonna check him.
So
Honey
I
love,
mean
I am so sick of hearing that song. So sick of it.
that would be a bad play. But however, from the demeanor that Chill came with,
Hmm.
seemed like he got a different plan. Stick around, see
Mm,
what it is. I don't know.
I can
true.
believe. Okay. I'm willing to entertain that. But then again, I just like to look at it from all perspectives. Because then a part of me also feels like just Krista may have intentionally did something to try to cause a division between her and Chill because geographic wise, Chill is closer to her. So there's more of an opportunity for a meetup. So if you don't really want to meet up with somebody that's closer to you, why not cause a rift and then go rekindle something with somebody that you know you will never ever in this lifetime or the next meet? There
Well, maybe
this
it's
making me
more.
feel so
Maybe
many
it's
ways.
more of this. Maybe it's
Uh-huh.
more of this. And Chill a grown ass man, and maybe she just
Yeah.
like playing with kids. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Mm.
For Chill to engage any other kind of way, because he's always seemed to have the same demeanor. And we
Hmm.
all know because Krista said it. She said it. When I argue with Lemon, it kind of gives him, and I'm sitting there like, pause. Oh, that shit crazy. What the fuck is that? Don't make sense.
It
Yeah.
But it
gives
make
him what?
it pause. It gives him a Woody.
I
Cause
know.
see that's what he likes. If a female drag him, he gets
Wow.
off.
Mm.
The female drags who? Chill?
Lemon, listen to me, dog. Think
I hear
about it. No,
what you're
seriously,
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
think about it. When Krista drag him, look at it.
Hmm.
He be having that sound. Okay, baby. Pause. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
And then too, okay. I mean, Chill is a lot older than Lemon. I get it. But I don't know, coming from a female's perspective, it's just weird slightly to see a woman in her 50s be disrespected by somebody that's 20 to 30 years her junior. And then she has this new dude who's maybe about 5 years her junior. Seeing this younger dude still disrespect her and he not say, like, hey, come on, chill out. Or at least told just Krista, girl, get down. You know better. Something.
Now, I
Because
will
it
agree
it
with.
leaves it leaves it open to, oh, he really must not care. This must be a play. Or he probably
But
disrespects it too. I don't know. It's
I agree
very
with you
weird.
on that. But
Hmm.
also, let's look at it because I think in that same live, didn't Landlord come on the panel?
Yeah.
It
So
did,
Yeah.
now,
baby.
if let's say so we chill like Envy, we chill, and
Right.
you got Lemon. So Chill probably like, man, I ain't got time for all this dumbass shit.
Guess who
This shit
came
right here
through?
crazy.
What's up, landlord?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So again, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, landlord.
He just chilling.
So with
That's your okay.
I couldn't get
Wow.
footage of the I couldn't get footage of the box and shit. That shit was a little too illegal and shit. So I don't want to put motherfuckers
Oh
on Front
yeah.
Street and shit.
Oh yeah. I feel you.
So,
I feel you. So
yeah.
did you hear us talking about all these people, man? Hear us talking about all these
I ain't
damn
heard shit.
people?
I ain't heard shit. I'm out here riding, nigga.
Right.
I'm different. I'm from Cali. I'm from Cali for real. I'm from DC Stokely for real. Nigga, I come outside and ride and sightsee and be part of festivals and shit. You know, so I
Yeah.
mean, I'm different from other niggas who say they from Cali.
Ooh.
No, I get it. You know, like Big Rigs. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just
Exactly,
playing
exactly.
Rigs. I'm just playing Rigs.
Yeah, niggas
But
get out. Niggas get outside, man. You gotta come outside sometime. I mean, I can
so
do some shit. Now,
so
y'all want to see some hoes?
So I'll tell you the fastest way because you're landlord. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna bring it up and tell you the
Yeah.
fastest way possible. You probably saw it all, right? Okay, cool. You know, just Krista puts people's names in her name, right? You know, whether it be whoever, whatever.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, like
yeah.
with a little lemon, Mrs. Lemon, all that other bullshit. Okay, so she met a dude named Chill. So it was just Chill Krista or whatever. Just chill, Krista. Okay, so
I'm
she
gonna cut
goes
you off.
over.
It might be a times. It might be times where I'm running in a bad area, but I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, you're good. No, you're good. I want to see what you have to
Okay.
say
For
since
sure.
since you're you're one of the dudes. You know what I mean? She's for the streets, and you guys came across each other.
No.
So
I'm
yeah,
not that. But
you
yeah,
got the
go ahead.
75 hour. You still got that 75 hours. I don't give a fuck what you say, but uh. Anyway, okay, so she leaves. Okay, so she's got just chill Krista. Okay, she goes to Lemon's platform and takes that shit off. So she's just Krista. Okay, cool. First for strike one, right? Okay, so she's posting up there. Oh, chills my baby, chills this, chills that. But she was saying that in her head. Okay, cool. So she goes back over there, and how's that chill, whatever the case may be, and Lemon does his drag, about Krista's purple lipstick and him, and just his regular drag, right? So just Krista went over there the next day to posted her ass up there. Chill went over to the goddamn panel, and Lemon was like, "Hey, yeah, I dragged both y'all. You know what I'm saying? I drug both y'all." And old boy was like, I understand you drug us, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for having me on the platform. I really appreciate you. This and that and dip. But his girl was on the panel still till 4 a.m. And they went to ODS's, just Krista and Lemon. And Lemon professed his, I'm going to treat you better. I'm going to, basically put you on a pedestal. I'm going to treat you better. Things are going to be great. This and that, whoop de whoop. Basically come back home to
Yeah,
him.
I saw him clean out because I was on that panel. I got put off that panel and all that shit. I
Oh,
got
you
put off that
did?
panel, and you really go ahead and say, yeah, they
Well,
put me off that panel and shit.
Envy, we said that
ODS
20
was on.
minutes ago, yo.
I know, but
Nigga,
landlord's
yeah, they
here,
put me
man.
on
I
his
wanted to
ass.
see what landlord said because he's been entangled with just Krista. That's why I asked
I mean, man,
specifically.
hey, I'm gonna say it like this and be straight up with it. Just Christa is one of the hardest trolls over there, and them motherfuckers don't even understand.
Wow.
Christa is
So
a
now,
troll like a motherfucker. Folks don't understand it, and motherfuckers just talk about her, put her down, and all that type of shit. Man, she winning. She know how to fuck a lot of these motherfuckers. She know how to fuck over, and
Yeah,
she
I
getting it.
think
so
Honey Love, I agree with you, but it goes a little bit deeper than that, Honey Love. I don't think that he's had good I don't think he hates women out of nowhere. I think he's had really bad interactions with women based on
okay,
like, I don't know. Go ahead.
so hold on. So
What is that? What's up?
landlord just clarified up, Envy. The same thing me and Iron Y said. So now, once again though, Envy.
Diva been letting this shit be known for a long time too. Man, Chris is a troll, man.
Hey Mina.
Chris is a troll, man.
Envy,
Hey
you can't,
Kima.
Envy, you
Chris is
can't
a
see the
troll.
writing on the wall.
Shit, I seen them plenty of crackheads, but
Chris
I
is a
ain't seen
troll
they
like a motherfucker, and
Huh.
everybody thinks she's stupid. Man, Chris ain't the stupid one. It's the rest of the motherfuckers that fall in line and follow the story that she tells.
Yep, Arts and Crafts said I told y'all Krista was on assignment. But damn, chill. My bad. I mean,
So
come
now,
on, chill. My
before I
bad,
But
leave,
bro.
I
so
didn't, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that part of it, so I don't know nothing about that part of anything. I don't
That
know about that part.
so
yeah,
before I leave,
yeah.
landlord, can
Go
I ask you a
ahead.
question? Um, did at any point did Krista put your name and her name somewhere?
Not no time. I mean, she's done it, put me in titles and shit before, but
No.
No,
I
we're
see
talking
this.
about
Did
I see
Krista
this.
Landlord.
yeah? Did she call
Krista
herself Krista
Lord.
Landlord?
Oh no. She couldn't do that.
Okay, so
She
Envy,
couldn't do that. I
stop.
got a woman.
Okay, so hold on, landlord.
Can't do that.
Envy, stop licking the windows on the bus, yo. And we've been trying to tell you this, yo. The shit's a play, yo. The dude just ain't getting jammed up like that, yo.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
again, if you watch the same live when landlord popped on there, landlord
Right.
say, "What's up with you, baby? You good?" He start popping his shit at Crystal. So
True.
so again, he just says she one of
And
the
and they
best
and they
trolls it
and they was
is.
hate. And they was hate. They was hating like a motherfucker. They
Yeah.
wanted to speak for the bitch. And it's like, man, what type of? I mean, niggas. I mean, I get it. But they was trying to speak for the bitch. And it's like, man, I'm putting there to speak for the bitch. It's loud. It's loud. These niggas
Ah,
on their dirt
damn.
bikes and four wheelers out here
Damn.
right now. My bad.
High booster just went by, but go ahead.
Yeah. No, he's something going on right now. Niggas on their four wheelers and motor and motherfuckers got their dirt bikes and shit ride through this motherfucker.
Right.
Like I say, I'll
Right.
be
Real
outside
talk.
for real. I'll be outside for real. So yeah,
Yeah.
but no.
Yeah, you
In that situation, man, when I was coming up there, they were trying to make it. I just came to say what's up. I'm on my troll shit, and I know she was
Right.
gonna back off that shit and piggyback off of it and be on it too.
yeah.
Yep.
So Envy, maybe you should get
Maybe I should get what, thicker glasses or some shit.
But we get money. We get money. We get money on here trolling.
Oh, I get it. Of course. I mean, I get it. Yeah, I get it. We've both been around Diva for years. I understand.
Hey.
No, it's all good. Yeah, but landlord,
It
I had
works.
to
It
ask you.
works.
I had to ask you that, but that's crazy. I'm glad that you brought that to the table, though, about like Chris being a troll because I didn't really factor that in, to be honest with you. So
Nobody
it's
did. Nobody did.
wow,
Nobody
D-
did.
damn,
They look at her. They look at her like she's some docile out here and all that type of shit.
true.
Man, they better pay attention.
A
They better
docile
pay
dummy
attention.
that a docile dummy that accepts abuse and all the other bullshit. Yeah. I mean,
You better pay attention.
I was on team she takes abuse and all the other shit. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. But that's very, very, as I said, it's very interesting to hear your perspective because, I'm still gonna, for the rest of my YouTube existence, I'm still gonna say you got the $75. You know what I mean? And then the 25. I don't know what she was putting a deposit down for, but
I've got more than 75, but I mean, hey, it's 75 gave you
yeah.
75.
God damn, shout out to the box of condoms and the plan B. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you work that out together or whatever, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you, landlord, bro. Always come
It's
by
all
the
good, man.
goddamn
Yeah, because
chat. Always come by the channel, man. You
I'm
and I
riding to
always
the
have
hood,
really good
man,
conversations and shit. All right.
all the time. It's all
We're
good, man.
going.
Let me go ahead and continue my ride and shit, because I'm outside. I'm
All right.
outside for real.
I
And I'm
know
an
you
old
are.
nigga. You got young niggas who say they from Cali,
Man,
and them niggas ain't never outside.
you're on
Nigga,
the
I'm
porch,
outside.
dog. You're on the porch. You're
Look,
watching this shit.
I can
Oh,
show.
look at this.
I can show.
Receipts, y'all.
I can show. I can
Land,
show.
land,
I'm
land.
outside.
Okay,
I'm outside. I'm riding right now.
landlords driving in. They got the
Nigga,
hood on the
I'm in
right.
East Coast right
Look at
now.
y'all. Look, y'all. They got the
I'm in East Coast.
look at these houses. Look at these
I'm
houses.
outside for
They got
real.
the hood. They got
Houses,
the hood on the
apartments,
right side. They got the hood
all
on the right
kind of
side of the
shit.
street. Nice on the
Hood
left. Damn.
apartments.
You know what I'm saying?
It is
Oh
what it
shit,
is,
you're
nigga. But I'm outside.
moving on up. I see the George and
I'm
Wheezy
outside.
shit going on out there.
I'm
What
outside. I'm
what
outside.
what up, ghetto? What up? What's happening, ghetto? Absolutely. I can't wait till ghetto hears
I'm
R&I's
outside.
breakdown. Man, well get off
Hey,
my
look.
goddamn
Hey,
plat.
hey. I'm about to get off. But ghetto, stop trying to avoid me, nigga, because I got some shit I want to talk to you about, nigga. So stop avoiding me, nigga. We'll catch
Oh
up. We'll
wow.
catch up on the right time, but stop avoiding, though. Stop avoiding me, nigga.
Oh, I'll put y'all name
Cause
in the
it's,
I'll put y'all names in the
yeah,
title tonight. Just
there
to
we go.
be
Hey, that nigga has said a lot of shit about
uh-oh.
integrity and all this other shit to me back in the day behind a woman on some man being a white knight tip ass nigga. Hey
Oh
man,
wow.
hey, we gonna catch up. We gonna catch up and we gonna talk about integrity, nigga.
As I said, y'all
All right,
name's gonna
y'all.
be in the
I'm
title
out. I'm out.
tomorrow.
I'm out.
All
I'm
right.
out. I'm out. I'm out.
All right.
What's going on in this chat? I look down here, I see thick throats, heavy throats. I heard plant bees. What the heck is happening?
Oh, you got plan B's and throats, and is that what's going on in my chat? Let's go, chat. 50 Shades of Halloween. You know what I'm
What
saying?
the heck? He
This is
seems
what
in.
made him do it,
Hey, ghetto. Long
they're
time.
gonna they're gonna talk me into damn changing. They're gonna talk me into modifying my title and shit.
Oh, that's interesting.
uh,
Well, I'm down to see whatever the heck is getting ready to
shit.
happen from
Are
that.
you drinking and driving? Damn, ghetto. You know what I'm
But
saying?
ghetto, weren't you drinking and driving when you snapped on Gip that night? Tread easy.
Oh, oh my God, that's tough
Tread
right
light.
there.
Tread light.
Um,
I love me
s-
some ghetto.
I
Yes, it has
know.
been a long time. Where have you been, ghetto? I haven't seen you over here in a minute, and I think I have an idea as to why you're over here. But I'm gonna leave that
What's up, L
alone.
Blue?
Hey,
Mm.
El Blue.
So you think? You think ghetto is creeping, or you think ghetto is creeping, or some shit?
I think Ghetto saw that he got the okay from them multiple salutes last night. And he saw
Oh,
that it was okay to come over here. Hey, Ghetto.
oh, damn. Okay, yeah, that's good, ghetto. We need you over here, ghetto. You're the homie. You know what I'm saying?
Ghetto know I
So
like picking with him.
I know you do. L Blue is in this piece. See, L Blue always reminds us, reminds me I got a core audience over here. I appreciate it.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying? I only need the right people, not a lot of people. Um,
absolutely.
yeah. So
Because if
male and
you got core supporters, honey, they must really rock with you because you crazy. You
oh
crazy.
yeah, yeah, I'm out of my mind. And y'all know that. I think that's why they rock with me because I'll slip up and say something that's in my mouth talks faster than my brain thinks.
Because
Okay.
that members only was a little wild.
Oh yeah, my members only. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Um, so here's what we got, y'all. So y'all know I conclude and whatever, whatever. But Arn Wise right here, so she's gonna give you. We're
Right.
gonna do like the Cliff Note version,
Okay.
and she's gonna give us like the lay down or the roll down. Okay, so all right, so the whole Lolo drip. Uh do you think it'll happen? Based
Yes.
on or do you think that they're too quiet about it? They're trying to be private. They're trying to
That's
respect
why I
the
think it'll
adult
happen.
space. Okay. Okay. Because
That's
they're
why I
trying not
think
to
it'll
make it.
happen.
That makes
Yes.
sense because they're
Because
not trying to make it
if you
content.
really want to pursue something, it's never loud. So the fact that they're keeping quiet about it, I think something gonna happen. $75.
Hey, teasing, yeah, teasing you some towels and some Clorox because the Clorox teasing
Mm-mm.
teasing you was like, hey, you brought back bad memories, teasing you when she wiped her face with Clorox wipes. I was like,
Oh
wow,
God.
what kind of leathery skin would be able to stand for that shit? Oh my god, teasing. I always look for teasing you to put shit in the chat because
Oh gee.
teasing you is always gonna pop some shit and make you laugh for sure.
El Blue, I agree
Um,
with that. They have been cool for years, but I didn't know anything about drip until this whole spouse thing came up, and then the spouse was a moderator, and that's when I really started to find out about them.
the
But
spouse is a
I think it's
moderator,
good.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's so. I think it's good that whatever it is that they're doing, my favorite three-letter sentence: "Mind your business." Everything is not
So
for public consumption. So
right.
if they're keeping this a secret, great, wonderful. Next.
Right, for sure. Okay, so we passed that. Okay, so the Krista Chill situation, knowing you at some kind of level as a mod, I kind of
Mhm.
understand, but can you give us like a cliff note on that based on what I said about the Krista and Chill and their interaction with Lemon and whatnot? And do you think that she's going to be back over there and Chill's going to be holding the bag, walking home with a sad face? How do you feel about it?
Cliff noticed this. Chill went over there and kissed the ring. He acknowledged that Lemon dragged both of them, and he said he from the hood, and that's that. 4 o'clock in the morning, BBW was over there on ODS's panel, borderline purring in Lemon's ear. Lemon said, "Hey, I got love for you. Do you miss me?" BBW said, "Well, Lemon, what's gonna be different, Lemon?" He said, "I treat you better." And she said, "Well, we'll talk about it." Next.
Where are we going to
That
talk about it? Like,
that answers your question. She's gonna be back over there. Like it's
no,
it's
no,
it's
she
it's a
did
repeated
say,
cycle.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, she did say she's going to go back over there
Of
like that.
course.
Okay, so how as a woman, how would you
I
be
surely
looking
do,
at
El Blue.
what
Go
El
ahead.
Blue say? Oh shit.
Woo.
RY, do you remember when the wife hit Nestle about 2 years ago and said her and Drip were separated? She said didn't care if he did that dating show he was supposed to do. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
notorious dating
Yep.
show. Um, and then
Mm-hmm.
next time I'm gonna give y'all a plug. Next time when Ron P just jump in the chat, we're gonna pull some
Hey,
cash.
Robbie.
Ron Pete, we're gonna pull some cash apps, some super chat. We're gonna put something together a little bit when we start our show. We're gonna pull
Mm-hmm.
some cash apps or whatever. And with all those, everything that he does for us, yes, we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
have the cash app sent, but I am gonna put a minimum on it. I'll cover the rest of what's not sent.
Absolutely.
I don't know if that's $50, $40. $500. I don't know what it is. It depends how many people are in here, but we'll definitely take care of Ron P.
Absolutely.
Let's see. I
Absolutely.
just I just don't like as far as a girl to girl, woman to woman. I don't do shit like that. Let's see. Ron P. L. Blue. So everyone up in arms about him being married needs to hush. I agree. I agree. That
Mm-hmm.
needs to be taken off the table because it's Vegas.
Yeah.
First of all,
But
um,
then I also heard him say that either they're going through a divorce or they are currently divorced. I don't know. I don't get in
right,
folk married people business. So honey, you have at it. Good luck. Good luck.
right. That's true. Um, so let's see here, right? Okay, so let's see. If they got a thing going on, I wish them the best. Me too, L
Yeah.
Blue, but it's a little bit they don't plan well. Like for them to think that they were gonna sleep in Treecey's room, that's different.
Tracy
I
said,
couldn't
huh?
imagine. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Welcome to the home of envy. I
Woo.
appreciate that, Ron B. Serious issues with yeah. Talk about serious issues
Yes,
with a
Ron
little bit of
P.
craziness to it. So I don't think that they. I couldn't imagine talking to a woman and getting to a space like, oh, I can't wait to see you in Vegas, da da da, and be like, oh, we're in Treecey's room. Oh, okay, no problem. Like, everything just went out the window about the whole love interest situation. Cause yeah, you know,
Hmm.
yeah. So okay, moving right along,
Yeah,
because
because
that's weird. I don't.
yeah. And I love Lolo, but yeah.
I love Lolo, but
Mm.
yeah, Lolo. You know what though? I mean, I hope Lolo. I hope Lolo.
Listen.
Is there any kind of
Whatever
like?
room she
Is there any
stay
kind
in,
of
I
powder?
hope Lolo gets that back toe up.
I was just
Okay.
about to say, is there any kind of is there any kind of
Listen.
vitamins? Is there any kind of vitamins, powder, soap, spray, or
Listen.
anything that you women can use to dust those cobwebs off? Because
Li-
Lolo,
I could give her a whole moving right
Lo,
along.
yeah,
Let-
Lolo, yeah,
it's Sunday. Come on.
yeah, Lolo's got a spider. Lolo's got a spider on both sides, and they've been weaving for years. Anyway, I don't,
Indeed.
I know. I'm sorry. Shout out to Lolo, but your pussy is yeah.
Come on. Come
I
on. Come
don't
on.
care about. Yeah, I know that was awful. I don't think of Lolo. Like, shout out to you, Lolo. Please get busted. You know what I mean? Um. You're already no.
Next subject because this
Move-
is going left. This
I
is going
love
left.
Lolo. I love
Love
Lolo. Or I
Lolo
was
down.
I love Lolo. But you know what, Lolo? No. All right. So Michelle
Moving.
said
Yes. Moving along because this is getting ready to go left. Yeah. Let it go. I don't see
okay.
anything about him
Uh,
being married, but I would have me and aunt because that lady used to. Oh,
ladies used to be her mother, and as a woman, certain shit you just
I
don't do.
agree with Michelle. It's a woman's code. I think that's what she's trying to say.
Oh, right. Oh
Hmm.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Man code is just ask if you can do it. They say yes or no. Um, uh, I knew Tracy
Hmm.
was gonna pop on him. Now I didn't see what happened, but I said I'm gonna give Tracy another. The reason why I think that Tracy kind of got pissed off about the situation is she was being accommodating to Lemon's finances. I think that also played a part because it was like, okay, so I was trying to get into this room because you're buying the room, so I was going to share to kind of, look out for you, but then when he didn't think it was a big deal for Lolo and Drip to be in there, I think at that point then things got weird. Me personally. Like
See,
Tracy
but
felt
but
like I
but
was
in
trying to help
Tracy's
you out.
right, but in Tracy's defense, this trip was originally supposed to be Lemon and Treecey. That's where Lemon and Treecey takes America came from, with only one state when there's 50 states. But that's neither here nor there. That's where Lemon and Treecey takes America came from. Treecey was supposed to go to that city in California. I don't want to say the name of the city because I that to me that's doxing, but That's where all of this was supposed to go down at. On a drunken stupor night, Lemon started saying, "Hey, I'll pay for you. You get a free trip. You get a free." So I understand Treecey. I understand where Treecey's coming from. This trip was
Right,
supposed to be for you and I.
right, right. It was like
So
lemon.
now,
Yeah, it was a
so
Treecey
now it
lemon.
went to
Yep.
that, and then not to mention, Lemon sat up there and told BBW, no, told Treecey in front of BBW because BBW was on the panel that during this trip he was gonna fuck her. What? And then offered for BBW to come on the trip. Excuse me?
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
So so I understand.
Malik, if that was true, see, okay, here's why RNY sits on the panel with me,
Right.
right? Because we would tell you if it was
Malik, are
this,
you serious
sitting
right
in
now?
because Malik, I can't keep that to myself. I would have already said that shit.
Right.
Would you say RNY Malik? Are you okay?
Right. Are you okay, Malik?
Nah,
But
she's the one that stops me from like ruining my whole show by saying dumb shit. Let's
Malik,
see
I'll
exactly.
cuss you
Okay.
out at a later date.
Yeah.
It's Sunday.
Very too RY. She said 2 years ago. No, you talking about the smashing? No. It was 10. Well, we're going on
Oh.
11 now. Yeah, she hasn't gotten that. She hasn't been. Oh,
Why are we
wait.
still talking about?
Are we
Come
talking
on,
about
come on, come
Lolo?
on.
Are we talking about no? That wasn't Lolo. That was Christa. That she hasn't been smashed.
Okay.
I don't know about Lolo's situation. Okay, but all right, moving right along. Uh,
Moving right along for
Henry,
people's
Henry's like
timelines. Okay.
Henry. Look at Henry. Henry's like, he's gonna say some dumb shit. I was going to, but you already know what I was gonna say. All right, if you put two and two together, you know. Lolo's already halfway bent over. All right, so I said it. All right, El Blue, Michelle, are you talking about the wife, ex-wife being Lolo moderate? Yeah,
Yeah.
Malik, slow down.
Malik is messy.
I know Malik is trying, but that's not you're missing. You're
No,
missing the
you're so far
target.
off.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
so
far
far
off.
off.
Malik, you're missing the target, sir. I took my glasses off.
Please.
I don't have one, so I'm talking. Oh, talking to the text. Shit.
Not oh,
Dragon.
that's what you meant by thick throat. Okay.
Oh wow,
I
dragon
get it
from
now.
where? Uh, Not quite sure what that means. Maybe I'm too
Oh,
caught up. Dragon from where? Let me think. I don't know. Please
exactly. And
explain a
Treecey
little
had
bit,
already told
Baron.
Lolo that she walks around in the nude and sleeps in the nude. God damn, Lolo. Ah! Oh wow.
Uh, yeah. Because Sassy's not who she says she is. That's why. Just because I am strange, and man, that shit is terrible.
Cut it
Sassy's
out.
ready
We
for
end it.
Halloween. Okay, all right. Michelle, the wife, is fully aware and have always been aware of Lolo and DRIIP's friendship. Weird to me, but they always seem to be pretty cool with it for a while. Yeah, cool until they decide to go to a hotel room and sleep in a queen size bed. And
You know.
Lolo's got ass and hips and all kinds of shit. So that queen size bed is gonna be a little tight.
Oh,
You know
wait
what
a
I'm
minute,
saying?
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. This just dawned on me. Did you not talk about what ZX said over there at Lady Nichols today?
No.
Baby, ZX sat up there and offered his pain to J Dunn.
What?
Yes. So I think the J Dunn was bantering back and forth with one of the ladies from Hoes with Hearts. And something about Jay Dunn was offering, her lower regions to the lady's husband. And so the lady was just like, "That's weird. You keep throwing up your private parts in my husband's face." And so Z exit the panel, and everybody knows ZX and J Dunn does not share a panel. So J Dunn drops. ZX got up there and said, "Look, I came up here to help you. Tell me something.
No,
I
Malik, I
got
don't.
opinions, and I travel." I said, "What?" He said, "So you ain't got to use a machine. I'll come
Oh
do it."
wow.
But when I tell you, I had
Yeah,
to
okay.
slide about that chat. I said, "Oh no, no, no,
Oh
no. We're not
wow.
doing that."
Maybe
Yeah.
Drip and his
Oh,
wife might be on Lolo's
ooh. Lolo
the
is a
Sims
pretty
over there.
woman.
Well,
Very pretty.
Yeah, Lolo is pretty. But yeah, I mean, hey, I think
Ron P, it was a mess over there.
Lolo, I will say this. I will say this. Lolo would be interesting to go to Vegas if you feel that way about her because Lolo's inhibitions are zero. So, you know what I'm saying? El Blue, I wouldn't want no man on here. Are you sure?
Wait,
a,
he turned
a
himself
lot of
onto
y'all say that.
Catherine Powell?
What?
See, but here's
Pretty
the
well not
thing.
like
Here's the thing. Here's
that.
the thing, Michelle, and you're absolutely right because I remember when it first went down. I think it went down during one of the town hall meetings. He said some stuff that wasn't palatable to Jay Dunn, and it was a little weird. I will say that. It was a little weird. It was like on some, hey, and that's what Jay Dunn said. I don't know why these men don't understand no means no. So I don't know. Mm.
Oh my God. Jesus. I
I
mean,
did not know he turned on. Oh God, Catherine.
damn, Catherine. Shout out to Catherine.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Said, you're right, RY. And then he turned him. Oh, okay. Okay. I already highlighted that. Michelle Crowley.
Wow.
El Blue. Yeah, it's yeah. Jesus Christ. See, my thing is what Sims Overdose say. ZX has to make up for them hip comments he made about Lemon. Oh shit. He's in
And then
toxic
Lemon said
masculinity
men don't have
overdrive right now.
hips. Since when don't men have hips? When men have hip injuries all the time. Y'all sit up here and y'all say people got colostomy bags because they got shot in the hip. Men have hip replacement surgeries all the time. So yes, men do have hips. Some may have a little fluff in their hips more than the next man, but men definitely have them.
Is Malik.
Some may have.
Oh, so
Malik, no, no, no. See, because
oh,
I'm
she
not, I'm
brought
not
up the
gonna.
colostomy bag. Oh my
What's
God,
up,
that's
I'm
What's
not.
crazy.
up,
I'm
Dracaris?
not gonna cuss you out the way I
Yeah.
cussed out Noble and Happy Life because I actually like you.
What's up, Kelly?
Oh shit, she hit you with the
Yeah,
colostomy bag.
you know. I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is. I will tell you this. I will bring back the news after an invocation that's dead. You know what I'm saying? Invocation. There's gonna be a lot of yeah.
I don't. I
It,
still
it,
don't
it,
understand why you got to prove that to a bunch of people. I don't get that. That's
I
dumb.
don't. I
Well,
don't.
I,
They
I
re brought
think
that up. That was a read about me like in 2022. It's
I
Mm-hmm.
think
yeah.
invocation is going to be like YouTube Streets Awards.
You think
What?
so?
What do you
Let's
mean?
put Malik. Since you always want to put money on stuff, let's put some money on it.
Oh
We can bet.
wow. You
What
guys
you
are
want?
gonna bet
Okay,
against
so
invocation? All right.
let's bet that Buffalo quarter that you got in the bottom of the jar. Cause I don't think it's gonna happen.
You don't?
Okay.
No, no, no. Let's put some money on it. I bet you $100 it will happen. Because I don't think Envy would go that far as to create a whole flyer. I don't think
People
so.
do think I'm trolling, trust me.
Well, I think kind of like his rap group, he would go to the jagged edge on anything. Cause that's what Living Envy like to do.
Malik.
But
Yes, I do go to Jagged Edge. Yes.
so
Okay.
I needed to laugh because I was there when ZX was on the panel. I did miss the J Dunn part, but I've heard him say
Oh
that
my
before.
God. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's funny.
I was
But
That-
I was shocked when I heard him say that. Like, what? Again,
But
we're going down this route again. You just did it over there at Treasures. Now you're doing it again. Okay.
but I just want to ask though,
Yes.
Why
because it
can't we
seemed like
do? Yeah, go ahead.
ZX be taking he be swinging at a lot of women though, and it seemed
Okay.
like he was like kind of against that. So I'm
Mhm.
just wondering if ZX put Grinder on his phone, how would you feel?
I would feel the same way I feel about Lemon doing it. That's some old. I had to catch myself.
So that's what
That
I'm
that
saying.
that is
So
some that's some
so
LGBTQIA activity. I'm
so
sorry.
now so now while you gotta give ZX his credit though, because he going at some women. He not putting Grinder on his app as a troll move.
But I'm not, and trust me, I'm not mad at a man going after a woman. But where I draw the and listen, this is why I had to snap out on Noble and Happy Life. Don't invite your genitalia if I'm not interested or I even ask for an invitation to the party. Why would you invite your penis to a known lesbian? Huh?
Yeah,
when when in actuality, let's be very clear about this. When a lesbian in this sector is dragged, the number one thing people always say is you need some dick. No, no, I don't, because that's not what I want.
Oh, ho. I didn't know you was part of the community. My bad.
Well,
No. I know. No, I really didn't know that.
no,
I
no, no.
didn't know that you was in the
Well,
community.
yeah, well, the child. Let's just say, I
So
have,
you have.
okay.
Let's
So
say
so
you have
it's safe to
parallel
say in college you
parallel
played
I
around
have
with
interests.
what?
parallel park, but no,
Okay,
no,
all
no,
right, all
that
right,
ain't my
all
thing.
right, all right.
No. Mm-mm. But I'm just saying, if I am professing to be a lesbian, a man should not ever try to force your penis on me. Are you kidding me? That to me is crossing the line. And this
I
is the
get that.
second time he's done that. I don't have a problem with
And
ZX100.
we're not talking about lipstick. We're talking about butch.
Right. I don't have a problem with a man throwing his penis wherever he wants to as long as it is accepted. The moment she says, hey, don't do that. That's where I have a problem. Jada, I don't want that man penis.
So Malik, why aren't you? Why aren't you? Why can't we place the bet?
I mean, we can place a bet, but whatever bet RNY want to place, I'll place one. So RNY, we can bet $50. So, but
Okay,
I
we
just
could
want
bet
some
50 bucks.
clarity. So, but Envy, I also just heard you say that you would knock Lolo down if he was in Vegas, though. I did hear that you tried to slide that in, though, dog. I
What?
caught that. I
I,
caught. That's why I really
I,
came back.
Dang,
So,
I
Malik, I
so
missed
will.
that part.
Hey, drip. We mentioned you earlier, brother. I appreciate you being here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Drip,
uh,
welcome.
yeah,
so
drip.
so
We
hold on.
definitely
So
brought you
now,
up. I almost told you to come through. I think your name's in the title somewhere. But go ahead, Malik. Did I say something about Lolo?
yeah, you
Okay,
did. You did.
I'll tell
You
you
did.
exactly
I
what
heard.
I'm
okay,
sorry,
yeah.
Michelle. I'll be quiet, boo.
I'll tell you exactly what I said about Lolo. I said, Lolo, you don't really like to walk around like that, go in and out of the club and this and that. I said, you know what? I'll hang back with you. And I said, I'll hang back with you in the party bus and we can work the pole. Some shit like that.
Now I'm
Insinuating
gonna
that
need
you
you.
all
I'm
would.
gonna need you to take the work the poll part out because that's pause. Like however, you just said a minute ago that she got them hips in that queen size bed. So you said you would tackle Lolo, my man. Okay, that's what I'm talking about,
No,
Envy. That's
no,
what I'm talking
no,
about, Envy.
no,
Yeah.
no. I'm talking about her and Drip fitting on the goddamn queen size bed. That's
No.
it, brother.
So
That's
so
all.
so you gonna get her two DD packs and the red wine? Okay, man. Okay.
Oh my God.
Dee lives in Vegas, so they can go get their own.
Woo! Oh, so you gonna
Oh
take her
wow.
right to the plug? Okay, you gonna take her to the plug? Then you gonna plug her? Okay, Envy, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my
At least
Yeah,
you
that's
God.
the
man enough.
direct.
At least you man
Yeah,
enough to yours, Envy. That's what I'm talking
yeah.
about.
Hey man, that's the direct. I can hit Dee up and be like, you know what, meet on Fremont and Third. You know what I'm saying? All them goddamn dispensaries, and they're gonna do a side deal. You feel me?
Ooh,
Yeah.
child. I don't trust
See,
nothing on
RY,
Fremont. Huh?
uh,
Look at this dude,
Envy
Hipson.
letting you know if you roll with him, he gonna take you places and let you meet some important people. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-mm. I'm good. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
might want to keep that varsity jacket because that varsity jacket come with some perks.
the varsity, not the varsity
Oh
jacket, bruh.
God.
Bruh. Hey, listen, man, I can't wait.
Hold on, Paul. So
Okay,
we put $50 on this, Malik?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Okay. Okay.
okay,
Okay.
so,
And if it don't happen, I will gladly send you my 50. Gladly.
and I think, see, I've convinced a few people. RNY is definitely one of those people. Of my intentions. You know what I'm saying? And there's many others out there that are naysayers that I've been trying to, get on my team to understand that it's gonna happen. So let's see. Do you want to do 50? You and I?
Matter of
Who?
fact, Envy, I'm gonna
Lord.
bet R and Y
Mm.
to 50. So this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be at a cigar bar in Georgia at that same time. So if
Okay.
it pop off, I'm gonna
Oh.
tap you.
Are you gonna be at Red Booth Inn? A Red
Yeah,
Booth?
like it's two. It's two. I'll tell you what two it is. I'll tell you what two it is.
Okay, yeah, you're
Four,
gonna be
four.
at Red Booth. You gotta have a membership. I'll get you in, sir. Go ahead.
No, no, no. I don't have. I'm a whole Envy. I'm a leak. I don't need the membership nowhere, nickel.
Oh Lord, this guy. Okay. This nigga here. Oh my God. He can yeah, yeah, he goes to the football game and says, I don't need to walk in the front door, y'all. Open up the door straight to the luxury box. I'm elite. God damn. If you were that guy, I'd be in Baltimore right now. Like, let's go.
Well, shit, nigga, you
Malik
better
funny.
ask about it.
Oh yeah. What'd you say? Men will stick their feet at anything anyway. No, they won't. Not all of us.
Yeah.
Um, but
The
I'm
vast
gonna get
majority of
deep.
them will.
Yeah, sister, I'm gonna get deep into the since you're back, since you're here, I'm gonna get deep into the Atlanta conversation. So Malik, you said that you
Oh,
really
I
will
didn't know
be in
where this
Atlanta.
conversation was going because she
Why?
said men stick their peen in anything, and then you said, "Oh yeah, since you here, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get deep." Whoa!
Oh, sis is
I
gonna
was
love this conversation
I
that's
was a little
coming up.
confused by where that was
And
going.
Well, matter of
I
fact,
will
Michelle
well,
told me
more
to
than
tell her.
bet $200.
Well, tell sister hit the link. I would like to hear this conversation because I disagree with that all the way around.
you disagree with what?
What?
That men will stick
Oh,
their penis in anything. I totally disagree with that.
look at sister. All right. Hey,
See?
uh, well, I mean,
I can finish that too.
I will admit this. I think that we're less picky than women, but but
Nah, that's you. That's you. That's you. That's
but
you.
Yeah,
I will tell no, I will tell you. Okay, here's why that's true, or somewhat true,
Mhm.
because if women walk into a room, they can pretty much. I mean, they got to be mud ducks, but they could pretty much. They have their pick. Most of the women or most of the dudes in there are gonna want to be with them. We're on the other side of the bag. You know what I mean? We gotta like act right. We gotta, get you a drink. We gotta have conversation. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. So like we don't get as much pee as y'all get the other pee thrown at y'all. Okay.
So Envy. Let me find out you in Brooklyn, New York, right now. Let me
Absolutely
find out.
not. I don't
Right.
like New York.
Yeah, because that's crazy, yo. Men just don't stick their thing in anything. Pause. That's crazy. But however, it do sound like you would hit uppity. So now I'm just wondering, is it gonna
Whoa,
be uppity or
whoa,
Lolo? Yeah,
whoa,
Malik.
yeah, yeah. Look,
whoa,
I'm getting fucked.
whoa,
I'm getting ready
whoa.
to get
Now
all
you're
the way messy now.
whoa.
Malik, that is
Yeah,
beyond messy.
yeah, yeah. All right, while you want to show, I'm gonna
bruh,
give you a show right now. We're
bruh,
gonna turn this motherfucker all the way up
bruh,
right
Oh,
now.
bruh. If
Malik.
what's up,
I
Tony
almost spit this
Montana?
water out.
Malik,
Yeah.
Malik. If they said, man, listen, bruh. If they said, if the hospital told me we're gonna bring uppity in here, and if you smash her, we're gonna give you this secret shot that's gonna make you live, I'd be dead as hell. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. He
So
said,
now,
look at your
suppose
car.
they
He's
told you
Malik gets
that.
crossed the line.
Suppose that they told you if you smash uppity, they could cure you from having to wear the colostomy bag for the rest of your life. Then what
Oh
was you gonna
wow.
do?
Well, I don't wear one, so that's not even a good question. Come with me. Bring another question. Let's see. Uppity. Oh my god! Like, have you seen her home? Like, she can't find the soap.
Nigga, fuck her
No, no,
home.
no,
Have
no.
you seen her
Hey,
grill
hey,
piece?
Yeah, yeah, of course
hey,
I did. Of course
gentlemen,
I did.
gentlemen, come on.
You could kick a field goal through her mouth.
Envy, come on.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Hey, look, RNY, if you team
yes,
uppity, this ain't the right place for you. This
come
ain't the
Right.
on.
right.
Come
This
on.
ain't the right place.
Because we was trying to do a recap, okay? And this went so far
Yeah,
left.
man. Yeah, we're doing a quick
Y'all, come
recap,
on.
man. Yeah, we're
Fuck
gonna have to
that.
kick you
Fuck.
out.
Look,
It's a
RNY, put your
preference.
no,
It's
put your
called a
seatbelt
preference.
on. Put your seatbelt. We all going to hell on this plane right now.
Oh
I'm ready to
yeah,
crash this bitch. Yeah. Um.
no, no, you're not crashing shit. We're gonna
Ain't
have
no.
our
Ain't. So
we're gonna
what you
have our
saying is.
conversation with sister. Go ahead.
So okay, hold on, sister. So up, RNY, you saying that it's a preference, right? So now I'm just wondering. So say your brother just come home off a 20-year stretch, right?
Mm-hmm.
So and that's his option. Or pause, he could take the law
Right,
into his own
right.
hands. So I'm just wondering. So and he bring uppity over the crib. Like, how, what would you say? Would you say, "Oh my God, she's really a nice lady. I'm glad you." I'm just wondering.
I wouldn't say anything because this is my philosophy. What you eat
Okay,
don't make me shit.
okay,
So
okay,
what you decide to take down, baby, that's between you and your God. Ain't gonna do with me. That's
okay,
why I said it's a preference. It's a preference.
okay,
Everybody ain't for everybody.
Yeah, and then I won't date American men. Like, she creates her perfect.
Exactly. That's a preference.
She should take what she can get. If they're from Africa,
okay.
England, uh, England. Like, how the fuck does she have preferences?
Moving
I
right
mean, I mean,
along.
Yeah,
she
yeah.
should
We
go.
not gonna do this. See, because when
I
Uppity
mean,
come over here and start cussing y'all out, I don't want to hear
hey,
nothing.
hey, you know what? We could take her to the zoo and she could pick out a gorilla or
Hey,
some shit.
in envy.
So,
Come on. Well, okay.
so no envy. One of the spots is called Fellowship.
Okay, got it.
Mm.
I read booth. I mean, but
Fellowship, and the
um,
second
Dracarys,
one is
yeah, she's
called.
gonna roundhouse kick everybody, and I'm trying to move this conversation
or
along.
they got up in Sandy Springs. They got a hell of a cigar bar that turns into a nightclub like later on in the
No.
evening. But anyway,
Big Rig, who
anyway,
is amazing?
let us have. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get worse
Can I
when
ask you a
if
question?
Malik eggs me on. I'm gonna get worse. I've
Yeah.
already had uppity with her exact preferences for me. You gotta take me to a 5-star restaurant. Bitch, you ain't been to a 2-star.
Hey, 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 come on.
Like, if I could put forks and knives up on this screen and she could tell me which one you eat the salad with, which one you eat the steak with, and so forth, maybe I'll give her a gift card. Not to a 5-star, but we're talking about maybe one step above Chili's. What is that? TGI Fridays? Let's see. Let's see. What's the step up from TGI Fridays and shit? I don't know. But
I
Um,
wouldn't
let me
take our ass to the bodega on the corner. So that's out the hell.
right. I'm trying to stay on topic, sister. We're
So
gonna talk, but
tell sister,
Malik
come
came
on.
up
That's
here
what I
saying
want.
crazy shit.
No, I want
Envy,
to
you
hear
guys don't
sisters.
tell Lemon he's not a reader. He is just a drunk guy who hollers. Why you guys don't tell Lemon he's a reader? I don't know.
I
All
want to
right,
hear
Malik.
sisters' version of what we got. I want to hear the sister thing. Come on, sister.
Well, go down. Okay, listen. Listen.
Oh, me and sister
I
don't
don't
have
think
no beef. I'm sitting
sister.
here on mute.
Oh, I know. Sister doesn't. How do I explain it? Sister's not gonna join a panel with foolishness like this. Sister wants to hear the goddamn.
absolutely.
I
Sister
just
wants to.
said. I just said the
Sister's just.
foolishness is over, dog.
But why would you want? Okay, okay. Sister wants the male female perspective without the jokes. I promise you that.
I
And
just said
if
it's over, yo. Why you keep making this seem like I'm going across the line? It's
Did you
over.
call him
I'm here for the
Yayo?
Yeah, I'm here for the real conversation. What are you doing, yo?
Okay, all right, okay.
Damn, when
So,
you said I can't
sister,
conduct myself in a civilized manner, cut it
well,
out. Oh man.
you're not right. You're not right now.
Okay, yo. I'm politely waiting for sister to come so we can have a conversation like grown-ups.
Okay, all right. So let me start sister off by saying, look at Jakari's. Shit. What do we? I notice you don't have a body mouth at all, but we do be on some ish on the neck, completely opposite. Okay.
Mm,
Look at sister,
I
like,
mean,
all right.
hey.
Okay, well, okay. So here's how I'll approach this. Okay, so sister, you made a specific comment. You made a specific comment about the Atlanta soiree and being around to make sure that you could be there. Could you expand upon that a little bit because that's going to guide me into the conversation? Because obviously, if you're out of town, it's different than if you're in town. But go ahead, sister. Too many plays and lies. Says RY, don't you deal with Lemon? He thinks he ran out of. He thinks he can outread Nika. That's me on the floor. Oh my god.
Okay, well, hey, baby,
No,
listen. If you think you can outread Nika, who are me to
sister,
tell you what you can and you can't do?
sister. Here's the dates.
Let me see.
October 30th through November 3rd. Um, so it starts October 30th, 6-ish, 5-ish, 6-ish, and November 3rd it ends at about the same time, sister. So please expand upon your questions because we're very intrigued. I just want to know the dates. Let's see. You had just said it and she responded. Okay. Well, I know that. I see that she responded, but we need to go in further because she wanted to know a little bit more about it. I don't know if like some people about Atlanta want to know like where people go, like where the glitz and glam is versus the hood. Oh, 50 Shades. Is this somebody? I gotta change the name. I'm tripping. I don't know. I was smoking too much or whatever when I made that fly. I got to change that. Ain't nobody getting tied up. Nobody. I don't want nobody tied up. I don't want no nothing. Hell no, ain't nobody getting tied up. I'm gonna be listen. But I will tell you this: it'll be okay. So how do I explain this? Okay, so privately, if 50 Shades was like tying up is like the most oh my god factor, um publicly it's going to be more shocking. Does that make sense? Because we have to do a reveal. Our reveal is not going to just be like, hey, how you doing, we're having a great Saturday. No, 50 Shades has nothing on our reveal at Lady Nika's Halloween contest. Okay, is that a good way to put it? 50 Shades is safer than what we're going to do at Lady Nika's. How about that? Does that make sense? I want to see where Sister goes with that. Bro, act like he know he's 50 Shades. Listen, he don't know 50 Shades. Listen, Riggs, I don't watch that shit. It's weird to me. It's weird to me. It's strange. I don't, nah. I'm not going to put a woman down in the goddamn dungeon under my house and shit. Go, go whip her ass and check on her every now and then. This is ATO. You have to be specific. Yeah, that's true, Tony Montana. Yeah, you do in Atlanta. In Atlanta, you definitely have to be specific because if you turn the wrong corner, it'll make the beef sector look straight. Trust me. Like, yes, in Atlanta, you got to know how to move for sure. Border, yes. Nope. That's too much. Like, I'm ready. Like, anyway. Um, no potty mouth. I have. Look, Sister ran. Sister ran. We gave you a whole segment. God damn it. All right, keep going, sister. Mm. It's probably because people are like, How are you gonna make it so? Oh, 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 sister, how you doing?
Hey, you guys, I'm not feeling too good, but
Oh, I hope
Oh,
you feel
sorry.
better.
thanks.
You do sound a little, yeah, little stuffed up, but yeah,
Well,
you're good.
my team won today, so I'm excited about that.
Good. My team won yesterday. Let's go.
Hi, Malik. Hey, RNY.
Hey,
Good
sweetie,
evening,
how
man.
are you?
Hanging in there. So, can you like? Is this a meetup? Like, what is it? I'm so confused.
Okay. I mean, you know what Nestcation is, you know what Lemoncation is. It's just Invication. That's all. No different. We're
It's
just
it.
more organized.
Okay, but you're a little bit cryptic with the details. So it's in Atlanta. Where?
hmm I mean, Atlanta's a big place. I mean, we're going to drive around and go to different places. What do you mean, like a hotel, or is that what
No,
you're asking?
no. I'm saying like, how would you know? How if somebody wanted to go like me, how would I know where to go?
We tell you. Like we're not listen, we don't have like a notebook where we said at 2 o'clock on Tuesday we're gonna do XYZ. Like for example, Jay Dunn said that she'd like to link up, right? We have no idea, like based on what we got going on, what's gonna run into each other. So if somebody told us, okay, on November 1st, I want to meet for drinks and in Buckhead at here. Like there's no like solid plan. The only thing, the reason why is because I live in a lake community. So like we're gonna go to the lake, we're gonna cook on the flat grill, we're gonna do all kinds of stuff, but there's no specific plan. Like I can't tell you we're gonna be here and there. I'm not a tour guide. You know what I'm saying? They're coming to my city.
So I live in Atlanta. I'm here. So what do I do? Wait for a pigeon to come bring me a note? Like where I'm saying like how do I tap in?
I mean, well, basically we're revealing ourselves obviously at Lady Nika's, right? If you're at Lady
Oh,
Nika, yeah, so well that's going to be the reveal. Nobody knows who's coming. We're the trip that no we're not going to tell you who's going to be here. So Lady Nika's party is on the 31st, right? So we'll be over there on the 31st and we're going to reveal ourselves, right? So if you're over at Lady Nika's on the 31st, you say I'm in Atlanta. I'd really, do you guys mind meeting up at XYZ? It's spontaneous. I don't want it to be over planned. You could tell us to meet you wherever, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We just don't have like that itinerary that you're asking about.
okay.
Does that make sense?
No, but okay.
Well,
Okay,
how
so
how does it
so
not make sense if I
if I'm hearing this correctly, you and this person, you're going to reveal yourself at Lady Nika's.
right,
You're opening this up to those in the surrounding area that, hey, if you want to link up, you can.
right.
But this isn't something where it's mandatory. You mentioned the lake view or the lake house property or whatever. So it sounds like you two are going to be spending a lot of time together, just gallivanting around the neighborhood, going out doing a couple of things just to really spend time with each other, is what it sounds like to me.
Oh,
Right. Well, the thing is like I don't have like a thing I can put on the screen that says at 3 o'clock on Sunday we'll be here at 2 o'clock we don't know. We have no idea. So whoever, like as I said, Jay Dunn asked if she can meet up. Like we don't know where she wants to meet up. We don't know when
Okay.
or any because I can't plan on schedules. Like let's say you and Jay Dunn would want to work out or meet up. Well, she
Hmm.
might have something to do at this time. She might have something to do at that time. I don't know how to answer your question based on we don't have any specific plans. I don't know if you think a trip's supposed to be like, let's go to the amusement park from 3 to 7 on Tuesday, and then we're going to go. That's not the case. Like Apache
Okay.
Cafe is like for example, like Apache Cafe, which is West Midtown, the Trap Museum, which is basically, I mean, old Bankhead, just whatever. We've thrown around ideas, but here's the thing we're going to do, sister. We're going to let the people plan out most of the trip. So one day is going to be Truth or Dare. Now, where's Truth or Dare going to be? I don't know. It's not going to be out in public. It's probably going to be at my house because I have land and you could go out and do that type of thing. So I'm just kind of confused based on okay, how about this?
Okay.
Let
So
me ask you.
based off of your community wall post, I had to go pull it up. I'm looking at this post and it says, hold on, let me go back to it.
I
It
didn't.
says, booked in 24 hours, all accommodations plan set, food service delivery for home cooking, DD pack,
Mhm.
dinner and activities. Okay. So it's gonna be a romantic eat weekend with you too. But then if there's people in Atlanta
Malik.
that want to meet
Yeah,
up,
I'm back.
Oh,
ah,
you're gonna be there with your girlfriend or something.
No,
Mm.
no. These are okay. The best way to explain it is it's people on YouTube that have romantic
mm-hmm,
interests.
Oh, okay.
mm-hmm,
You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, these people might like these people, whatever. It's like that's why it says 50 Shades, which I'm gonna
Oh,
change because
okay.
people think I'm tying people
I,
up or whatever.
so
But go ahead.
I don't know, like would I fit into that crowd? Like I don't know. I don't. Should I bring?
Ye- right. Well, that okay. So here's what I mean by spontaneous, right? We've never met each other in person, right? And when we meet each other in person, the group it might flow into okay, we're on our own, kind of stag. Like I can't guarantee that the people are gonna like each other like they do in person. So obviously that would add somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it doesn't necessarily mean we leave somebody out. Now, let's say that on when we reveal ourselves on Nika's, right? And we say that everybody's getting along and it's great, wonderful. We would tell you to bring somebody at that point. You said
But
we don't know how we're gonna vibe the first day.
okay, but who's coming, Envy? Why are you being so cryptic?
I mean, we're not going to tell because we're going to do the reveal. That's part of the situation.
I think I might
Be-
be who it is.
Huh?
I think I know who it is.
So,
Mm, I
so
doubt
pardon me,
it.
sister.
Yeah.
Iron Y, you want to just send me my money now or later?
That's
no,
Because
not going to happen.
I kind of told you that this.
absolutely not.
Because now, hold on. If I'm correct,
Uh-uh.
because I kind of had to drop and come back. He said that
Okay.
there's no destination. If people want to link up, he was
There is
like,
a destination.
no, okay. What he said was, we can meet up here, we can meet up there. We're going to be out and about. And I think
Okay.
sister just said something about a game night or some truth or dare. And he said that it will be at my house, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So now
Which
I'm
means
just
it's a
wondering.
destination.
Okay, so it just sounds like if we all live in Atlanta, we're all getting together because we're
Mm-hmm.
in Atlanta.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
now he's not even saying who's coming because then he goes to say that it's kind of like a 50 Shades of Grey for people who have interest in each other on YouTube.
Now let
Yes.
me ask you this, Marie. What's any different between what Ness is doing and the people that she's keeping the secret for Nesscation and
Hmm.
Envy and the people he's keeping secret for his invocation? What's the difference?
As-
Well,
Right.
well now, well
No,
now,
because email like people are emailing her and like confirming and she's
Mm-hmm.
information and stuff like that. He's saying it's like YOLO.
so now
We've
with
already
Nessa's
we've
thing.
already taken care of that. Anybody who they got all their drama and this person doesn't have a change of clothes and this and that. The people who are coming, we're done. But everything's booked. We're done. Like they're coming to my house. That's where it begins. Like
Okay,
if two.
so Envy, so you've seen flight confirmations.
Yes, I got everything is good. I had
It's
it. I had the people send it straight to me,
it's
make the
like
confirmations or whatever. I'm not gonna flex because I could do a
Yeah.
flex on how it was confirmed, but
Right.
we'll just
That ain't
leave it
our
at that.
business.
Right. I use one person to put it all together. Like that's how I live my life.
So it's like a scavenger hunt or something, right? That's what it sounds like. I mean, it sounds like an old school, like mystery kind of scavenger hunt kind of vibe. Mi-
No. So if the guests get to my house, right? First day, like breaking the ice, we're gonna have like, I'm gonna make drinks and we have a food service delivering food because everybody likes different things. We might cook, we might turn on the music. I don't know. My house is the icebreaker. Whatever happens after that happens after that. But you gotta understand, I live in a huge community that has more than enough of people that would want to do. So if they're comfortable with sitting by the damn beach or whatever, that's fine. If they want to go downtown, it's not well planned like that. I can't tell somebody at 6 o'clock we're going to be here or there. Now, let's say Jay Dunn calls and somebody really wants to meet up with Jay Dunn and they come to us and they say, okay, hey, what's everybody doing? We say, well, hell with it. We'll go down to Lenox Mall at 3 o'clock, meet Jay Dunn at 5 o'clock, somewhere in Buckhead. It's all spontaneous because we don't know each other.
Yeah.
So it kind of sounds like a Diddy party.
Malik, shut up.
I'm just saying, listen to me though, seriously. Like, so where are the people going? Like, where are they going to be lodged at? Besides people who are flying, who's driving? Again, dog, you're not giving folks enough information, or maybe the information is limited. But again, like Sister said that she may be
So
interested.
you want me to tell you who's driving, how we're driving, and all
No,
that?
Envy, listen to me. I didn't say I wanted you to tell me. You referenced Jay Dunn. We all know she lives in Atlanta. You are in Atlanta. You're saying they're coming to your house. Danny came to your house. Another female came to your house. Then you're saying we're going to release the reveal on Lady Nika's talent
At my house,
Halloween party.
at
Again,
my
Envy.
house.
So again, Envy, listen to me, and I'm not knocking it. It sounds as if you're just having a few people at your crib who are local watching this and that doing this. It doesn't really sound like, I need to be there. So again, what I'm saying is it just sounds like,
But
Malik, like
if it's
that's
local,
what
and he
I'm
said he
saying.
has
You're
flight
going off the
confirmation,
rails.
that would mean it
Like
wouldn't be local, right?
people are
now
coming
all right.
from, I already
So
have reservations from Virginia. I got a reservation sent to me from Nevada. Like, I don't know what you're not understanding. They're coming to,
so
okay, Ness
so
lives in
now
Seattle, right? Ness lives in Seattle. She has the same situation, just make it Atlanta. She's waiting for people to confirm and this, and that. We're just all set. We don't need any more confirmations. We don't, everything is done. Like, we're not going to be dramatic about this person's not going to show up there. They're coming to Atlanta. I live here. What's the difference?
so
Ness is in Seattle. They're going to
and,
Seattle. I don't get it. Why is
envy
it so
again.
complicated?
Envy, it's not complicated because Netscation was told a while ago, and the people who are going already said they were going. Shakim, Road, Talent. Again, Envy.
Saying and
Okay,
sending confirmations are two completely different things.
okay, so
Anybody
Envy.
can say anything.
So again, these people have sent her their information to confirm the same way you're saying they sent it to you. And what I'm just saying is, it just sounds like if you were in that area, and I'll even say Memphis or Atlanta, Mississippi, and you close, it sounds like you just passing through, shooting the breeze, whatever, whatever. It doesn't sound like it's something that would start out because again, you just came up with this
It's
idea whether
not.
we
That's the whole point.
and
It's not
again,
well thought out. It's
so
not.
so again, Envy. That's why I said to you, it sounds like it's not going to happen.
No, no, I understand Tony Montana. It's not like that. Nobody's forcing each other on anybody. Yes. See, here's what I'm saying right here, right? We got Sista, we got Tony Montana, we got Jay Dunn, right? They all say, we want to meet you guys. Well, their schedules have to gel. So I can't tell you exactly, okay, on Sunday, we're going to meet at 4. Like, okay, Tony Montana's schedule, Sista's schedule, Jay Dunn's schedule, and all of our schedules have to coincide with one another. What is wrong with the fact that we're all YouTubers that are well known? There's no stranger. You're gonna definitely know who these people are.
So
What is wrong with like going live and saying, "Hey, what's everybody doing today?" Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. 3 o'clock, we're leaving. We'll be there. Whatever. I don't understand
so
what will
so
make you feel like it's a trip. You want it all itinerary out. I don't get it, dude.
so
Like,
envy. I didn't say I
Oh,
wanted to feel like a trip. But you mentioned Jay Dunn again. I don't know where Tony Montana lives. So I'm assuming Tony doesn't live far from Atlanta because you referenced her
fine.
again. Okay. So now, even with that, no offense, I think sister says she's in the DMV. Dude, she would
no,
have
no, I live in Atlanta. I'm from the DMV.
okay, so now, so even sister is in Atlanta. So again, your situation
I'm
would
not
fit
going to
for
sit
those.
here and go back. I can't, Malik. As somebody that doesn't understand that people are coming here, Gemini, listen, that group chat is bullshit. Okay. Every evening, literally every night, like maybe 2 hours that we get off here, we all meet just like this, right? Just pretend this is offline. I'll turn on YouTube TV and we'll hang out. We'll put on the football game. Yesterday we watched the Ohio State game, whatever. We hang out here every single day. So a group chat is not what we do here. Trust me. We
Oh,
hang out every single day to
Okay,
so
get
so
to know
Malik,
each other.
let me put it to you like this, based
everybody
off what you just said, right? You
separate.
said if everybody's local, everybody's local. So that's just like when Lolo was having a little gathering, a little meet and greet or whatever. And she invited Lemon, and the other head moderator that she had, and a few other people that was coming from all over the place. Some people we didn't know, right? Because I am literally on the other side of the Monitor Merrimack Tunnel. I can get to Lolo and where she was having this event in 20 to 25 minutes.
So now
It's
are you
almost like the same thing that Envy is saying. Like he's planning this thing, but for those that are local that want to meet up with other YouTubers or whatever the case may be, hey, this is where we'll be. What's your schedule like? Come through if you can.
Right. It's very
and
simple.
and again, RNY, I said that. That's why I said that. And
We're going to the
again, if
cigar bar at 7 o'clock. The people that are like I'll say, we're going to the cigar bar at 7 to 11. If anybody in Atlanta wants to do a meet and greet, that's where we're going to be. That's it. Like it's very simple. I don't understand.
okay, no, I said the same thing you're saying. You are the one who referenced people are flying in from Vegas and Virginia.
From,
And what
from
I
all
said
over,
to you,
right?
okay,
Mhm.
so what I'm saying, Envy, is if they're flying, they have to have some type of lodging. You
In
only
my house.
referenced,
What are
Yeah.
you not understanding about
He
my
okay,
said the
so
lodging
now,
house?
was his house.
I
so
have
no,
a
no,
three
he only,
story, 6 bedroom, 5 bathroom house. What are you talking about?
so whole Envy, I only heard you mention your
In a
house
lake
was the spot to
community.
go when you said about the
Nope,
truth or dare.
my house. Nope, my house is the hosting destination.
Okay. Y-
Let's just. Okay, it's literally like as I said, I have a 3 star. I have a 3 story house, 5 bedrooms. Like this is the destination. It's just like getting an Airbnb. I just own it,
So
right?
okay, Envy, now that part's clear. Initially, you didn't clarify that.
I do have to agree with Malik on that. That would have been nice if you would have just said that from the jump.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Let's say somebody's spread all over the city. We can coordinate schedules. Like, what's the difference if we're all at my house or if we're in 3 hotels and we all say meet
It,
here at 3 o'clock? I don't get
it
it.
it's
Envy,
just
Envy. What I'm,
just
go
more
ahead.
it's just more feasible for people to know like there's an actual destination and you're just not like, hey, we're just gonna be wherever.
They're not coming to my house. I don't understand. The destination is my house.
Okay,
Any other destination is what we decide to do. I
but
don't.
later.
It's not that difficult.
At
It's like, okay, everybody's at my house. We're gonna jump in two Denali's, be driven to the cigar bar, and we're gonna do a meet and greet. It doesn't matter if it's at my house. It doesn't matter if it's on the moon. If we say we're gonna go do an activity, it doesn't matter where anybody's at.
that makes sense.
Nobody's coming to my house.
Envy.
So hold on, hold
Only
on.
the
So
guests.
are they coming to your house or are they not coming to your
No,
house?
Nobody's coming to my house. It's not involved in the trip.
They're
We
gonna go
are
live.
going to the people
They're
from
gonna go.
my
Oh,
house.
They're
okay.
gonna
So
go.
so envy.
Wait,
See,
Malik, wait. They're gonna go live on Lady Nika's to reveal the
Who we
next
are.
who we are, and then where the next steps are and where the movement is happening. That's basically what I'm saying.
Pretty much. But
okay.
that's based on being convenient for the people that want to meet. The more people that are finding out that it's in Atlanta, we get a couple of requests per day. So I will throw something out there, and if it's convenient for people, then cool. I just can't say, at 10:05 from my house, we're going to be at da da da. It's not planned like that. We don't give a
So
shit. We're going to be in my house. We don't have to meet anybody. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
so
that's
Like,
so envy.
all right.
It's not so much about the itinerary. It was unclear on the lodging. And when you said that your house is it, like you referenced the Airbnb, then like sister says, now it makes sense because you're
okay, let
clear.
me
You
ask you
clarify.
about this. Okay, a conference. Let's say you go to a music conference, right?
I was just
Oh
Okay.
about
my
to go
And
there.
let's
gosh,
say,
yo.
okay, let's say, but Malik, like, I'm not going, that's why I don't want you up here. It's stupid. What I'm
No, I'm
trying to say
saying to
is,
you,
if
Envy,
you're, okay, let's say I go to
Envy,
a
listen,
music
dude. I
conference.
keep saying you clarified the logic.
If I go to a music conference, let's just say whatever, a jazz music conference in Atlanta, and we have 6 hotels booked out for that. I'm at the Westin, somebody else is at the Ritz Carlton, somebody is here, somebody is there. On the
You
itinerary, it
have a
doesn't fucking
hospitality
matter
suite
where
where
it doesn't
everybody meets.
matter. It doesn't fucking matter. You say, okay, wherever you are in the world, I don't give a damn how you get there, when you get there. I don't care who's involved. That's a conference when people get together. I don't know if you guys travel on business, but not everybody stays in the same hotel. But at 5 o'clock, you're supposed to be at destination A. So I don't know what my house or anything else has to do with anything. It doesn't.
And
Okay.
again, I simply said the lodging part. And when you said they're staying at your house, I understand, like, oh, okay. I'm not disputing about you can't pinpoint an exact time of where you'll be. The lodging was the part that sounded crazy to me. And I don't know if it did to sister and RNY. I was like, hold on, like, where they staying at? Because again, you reference people traveling from Nevada and Virginia. I know
What
you
does that have
can't
to do
pinpoint it.
with? They all land in Atlanta. Like, who cares where they're coming from? Have you ever had a business trip? Let me ask you
Okay,
that.
hold on, Envy. Let me try
This
to
is
explain it
crazy to
from what
me.
I'm understanding. This is how I'm computing it, right? So every year for the Stellar Awards, it's either in Vegas or in Nashville. If it's in Nashville, then the Stellar Awards is at the Gaylord Opryland. That is the host hotel. That's where everything is happening. However, you can stay at other hotels around the city as long as you are where you need to be at a certain time. You're going to go to the host hotel or you're going to go to the host church wherever the event is happening. So it sounds like his house is going to be like the hospitality suite in air quotations. And then when everybody is there, depending on their schedule, depending on who's local and who wants to meet up and at what time, then that's when he'll say, okay, everybody be at the hospitality suite, which is his home in air quotations, and that's where they go from there. That's what it sounds like.
And I'm not forcing anybody to be anywhere. The reason why I'm leaving it open, let's say we're down there, and let's say,
Hmm.
a couple is like, you know what, we'd rather be down in Atlanta because we're going to do something in the morning. Okay, well, guess what? You don't go back to my house. Go get a hotel. Like, I don't know what people are going to do.
And
But I don't
again,
understand. I don't understand the complication of, okay, for example, let's
it's
just
no
take
envy
something that
stop. It's no
everybody, okay, listen,
complications.
what I'm
RNY
trying to
just
say,
said it.
okay,
She just said it for you.
okay, great. But what I'm saying is everybody watched Vegas Gate. Everybody watched Washington
Oh
Gate.
my
Everybody,
fucking
Seattle Gate.
God.
Everybody in Vegas didn't stay at the Venetian, but they met up at the Bellagio. Like,
Okay, NB. Well, Thanks for uh clarifying, I guess.
I, yeah, it's just not. I mean, clarifying that we're gonna stay at my house just doesn't equate to what events we're going to. That's why I was
And
confused. Like you tell
no, but
me, you tell all of us to be. They could fly in the same day at noon. You know, you tell everybody to be at XYZ place because we're gonna meet up. We're gonna be there. Who cares where we're coming from?
okay, so Envy, it's not so much the itinerary, and I'm gonna help you out even better. The fact that that people are going to stay at your home, like an Airbnb, I get why you're not being descriptive on the lodging. Again, all
Correct.
I was saying was it was the lodging part that sounded baffling. It wasn't the itinerary. It wasn't that you have or forcing anybody to do anything. It was the lodging. I'm like, damn, he didn't say that everybody's going to stay at a set of hotels he had blocked off, but you did reference you had somebody put together the flight information and you have the receipt. So I'm figuring people who are flying have to stay somewhere. And once you said it, that you using your house like an Airbnb, I got it. I got the whole thing. I just didn't understand where folks that's flying in gonna stay. But again, because it's your home and it's private to you, I get why you're not being so detailed on the air like this. That's all I was saying, dog. I couldn't get the part of the lodging. That's why when RNY was saying what she was saying, I got what she was saying about the host conference room. I got all that. Y'all gonna be
Hmm.
bouncing around. I was just wondering, well, damn, is everybody where everybody gonna post up? Where they gonna sleep at? Because again, the object is
Okay.
for y'all. The object is for y'all to be moving around, and I get that. And I get that
Hmm.
you may not want to master a mass amount of people staying at your home. I get that.
Right.
I
Correct.
just was like, okay, damn. So where is going at? But okay,
Now, can I ask you this, Malik?
go ahead, man.
If Why would the lodging be an issue if I'm not going on this trip, you're not going on this trip, and let's say I don't know, Lolo's not going on this trip. Why would we be concerned about lodging?
I didn't say it was a concern. Again,
Okay.
when he referenced
I
that
probably
sister wasn't
misheard you
coming.
then.
So no, remember when he said sister wasn't coming on here for any mess, and I said, okay, I'm going to be quiet. She then said she wanted some more details about the situation.
Which
Okay, see, I missed
you
that
are
part.
not
Got it.
being quiet. So I'm trying to figure out. See, going back and forth with you is irrelevant because I'm
And
trying to tell.
again,
So you're not in Atlanta and you're not coming to the trip. So I'm trying to
you didn't
explain
have
to
to
sister,
envy.
you're
You
going
didn't
back
have
and
to go
forth
back
about
and
my
forth. I
house.
was just trying to get clear, and I said to you, dog. Once you said
Okay, we're staying at my house and we're going wherever we want to go. Is that clear?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with sister, let me talk to her as a woman without going back and forth with you about nothing. Um, okay. So, sister, we're gonna make sure that everybody is comfortable with what we're doing and where we're going, right? Some people might hate cigar bars. Some people might hate the aquarium. Some people might hate going to a football game or whatever. We're going to try to throw out different ideas and things like that. And we're basically going to let the subscribers get involved in that. Hey, we've never seen this in Atlanta. Can you guys go there or whatever? We're going to definitely send out, obviously we're not going to show up in an hour. We'll let people know as soon as we know. But the lodging and the house, how we're getting there, who's flying in, has nothing to do with the fact that if we make a commitment to meet people at a meet and greet, we'll be there.
Okay. I got the part about like the initial part being at least,
Hmm.
but then like after that, like if I don't have nobody has my number or my
Right.
information, so like what are we throwing up bat signals?
I mean, no, no. I mean, you don't have Instagram.
I do.
Okay, so obviously, if I'm the host and everybody shoots me a DM, then obviously I can try to accommodate that situation. I mean, we can, it's not like throwing out a bat signal, but okay, so we're at Nika's, right? We don't know if we're going to be there till 11 o'clock or 4 in the morning, which changes the morning plan. Let's say that we plan brunch, right? We don't want to over plan to put ourselves in a situation where we can't
Yeah.
get in what we want to get in. You know what I'm saying? Like, does
Okay.
that make sense? Because if we
Yeah.
promise people we're going to be somewhere at 11 a.m. and we leave Nika's at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, that might not happen because we're going to be tired as shit.
Yeah.
The more we commit ourselves to, sister, the
The more
harder it's going to be to please. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Like, if,
I am
like,
gonna I
let's
am
say that I'll give you another example. If we're out on the boat, like I said, we're in a lake community, right? If we're out on the boat in the middle of the water and people want to go, over to the party boat that has a dance floor or whatever, I don't want anybody to feel, okay, we got to leave in an hour to make sure we make it to here.
okay, well I'm actually gonna be in town
Okay.
for those dates. So I guess I'll look out for the bat signal. I'm
There,
joking with you. I'm joking with you.
I
I'll
I know. I 100% guarantee you we'll be live enough on right here for us to definitely figure it out. But
okay.
I can also, you know what I'm saying? Like we're not gonna be not live. So
Yeah.
so for example, let's take Nestcation, right? So let's say all of us are YouTubers. All of us have channels, right? The people that are going to be here, right? So let's say like Nestcation, for example. Let's say Shakim goes live, and you guys go over to Shakim and see what they're doing. They're going to say, "Oh yeah, we're going to go back to the hotel. Freshen up, change our clothes, and tonight we're going to be at." Club A, B, and C. Whoever wants to meet us there will be there at 9 o'clock, and we look forward to it. Like they're gonna be, we'll be live just like this, and
Yeah.
we'll just kind of figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
All right, cool. I'll be
it's not a bad signal. I promise you, sister.
all
I
of it. It
promise.
hey,
It,
that'd be cool if it would be. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'll be around that weekend. So I'm looking for RY. Are you coming? Is she gonna be in
You said,
town?
you said, am I coming?
Yeah.
No, I have a prior engagement.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
sucks. I would love to meet you.
I may be able to move some things around. We'll see.
We'll see. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, thanks for having me, you guys. I'm gonna hop off. My cough syrup is kicking in.
all
I
right.
hope you feel
Okay.
better.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
hope you do as well. I hope you do as well.
Thank
Thank you very much, sister. I do appreciate the fact that you were frustrated and I was able to walk you through it because
you.
I was a little nervous. I'm like, I want to be clear, but I want to say it's spontaneous. So,
I'll talk to you guys later.
all right,
All right. Have a
sister.
good night, sweetie.
All right. Yo. All right. So that was fun with
This made my
everybody there.
anxiety go up.
I know.
Gee.
Like Malik
Oh,
wants to
gee.
know where we're staying. Listen, I've traveled so much on business. I don't give a fuck where anybody is as long as I'm at
Yeah.
the event I'm supposed to be at.
Yeah.
Like,
But no, I get what
like
you were saying
it,
about the conference. Even with church conferences, in every year in November we go to Memphis or whatever, St. Louis. The conference center is the main place, and then they have a whole like I get what you were saying. I get it. I did.
no, but it's
Ah,
I want it to be adventurous. I don't want people to feel
yes.
like they're going to I don't want people to feel like they're going to a conference. I
No, no, I
I
get
I'm
it.
not
And
I'm
then I
not
was
that type of
also getting
person.
the
If
vibe that
somebody
this
wants to
was
jump,
maybe like a pop-up type of
it
meet and greet.
is.
So I get it. I get it. And then when you said something about including your subscribers, believe it or not, there are content creators out here that have online interactive meet and greets with their subbies that can't necessarily meet them. So I get it. I get it. I get it.
Right. That's all I was saying. I'm not trying to frustrate anybody, but I just don't. I'm not a listen. If somebody says, "Let's get off this goddamn boat," I'm going to jump on the back of the motorcycle and let's go such and such. I'm not going to say no because at 2 o'clock I got to be at Leonard Mall. No, Nah, I'm not
No,
that
I
type
get
of
it.
person, you know. But as far as the bat signal, we all have channels, and we're smart enough to come on the channel and give people enough. Obviously, let's say we're on, after Lady Nika's like November 1st. We'll be on live like this, but we might be on live like at noon. And then everybody in the chat's like, anybody that lives in Atlanta, you guys should really go to the da 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 da. And okay, cool. Well, what we have planned, this afternoon is we're going to go this and that. And you know what? We can meet you all at 7 o'clock at here and there. It's not, don't make it more complicated than what it is. And our RY has actually like she she has when she says prior engagement, like trust me, we already tried to talk her into it.
Exactly.
I'll we already tried to we've that's she was being nice. We tried to talk RY into it for sure. And
Mhm.
RY looked at us like we were crazy. Okay, I will tell you that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But I
She's
may be able to rearrange or add
look
an
at
extra
this.
flight on one of
We
the
are
days. I don't know. Don't
oh
quote me. Don't
trust
quote
me. We don't believe her when she says she can arrange some stuff, whatever. We've counted
me.
her out. Okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I might be able to move something around. Yeah, bullshit. You're just
Not
being
leave RY
nosy.
out of it. Big Riz, let me
Yeah,
tell you
yeah,
something.
right, right.
I'm gonna tell you something
Look
that
at
most people
Riggs.
don't know. I'm gonna tell you something that most people don't know. I actually, off of YouTube, I have a very wild turnip side. I just keep it suppressed because when I turn that side of me on, I don't know how to turn it off. So I just stay in church and I stay home because I'm a very wild individual. I am.
We asked her, yeah,
Okay.
Riggs. We asked her because she's a church
Yes.
girl. Okay. We wanted to put her in our bullshit. Okay. You want me to be more clear?
Yeah. Oh yeah, big wigs. When I say I turn, and if you actually pay attention to when me and Lolo be talking, I kind of slipped up and said some stuff I've meant to, but you got to pay attention. Okay. So yeah. So don't mind me. I just stay to myself with my prayer cloth and my Bible, honey. Keeps me out
Riggs
of
said,
trouble.
Riggs said, "Oh, okay, turn up." Well, thank
Yeah.
you. You know what I'm saying? Send us some of them dabs from Cali, okay?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. And shout
But
out to Dee Dee.
I may be able to drop down for one day. I may. We'll see. We'll see.
We
Don't quote me,
doubt
but
it.
we'll see. Shut up. You don't have any faith in me, and I don't like that. But anyway,
Oh well.
exactly. Oh
You know,
well.
listen, I know who's coming for sure, and
I know you do.
okay. I know who's coming for sure, and you're not for sure. So why would I add you to the fucking? We've already
Oh,
tried to talk
hi.
you into it. You looked at us like we were crazy. Hey,
You are.
yeah,
I've seen that.
yeah. I invited RY to a lounge before everybody got in the lounge, and I almost got cussed out for telling her that she should be involved in the trip. So, yeah. So, do you really think at this point I'm going to ask her again? No.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. You know I
Hey,
have my
hey.
ways of finding out things. Exactly. Yep.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
Shut up.
No. We don't
Mm,
don't give away fucking people's Inspector Gadget ways to find me. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? Let's see what you say.
okay.
RY is gonna get Jesus on the line and tell on you as soon as she leaves here.
Listen, honey, call him up. Like, Jesus, do you hear what these people doing? I need you to fix this.
Like Jesus,
No.
Jesus, you got to stop this truth or dare. And we all have to have, yeah, hold on, and we all have to have like specific plans so that we don't have to throw out bad signals. um
Uh-huh.
but yeah, it's just not. I don't what man, I might ask somebody to go for a motorcycle trip, and we might plan to go to Texas and end up in Colorado. Like I'm just not that type of person. So I'm not the planner. I'm just the idea guy. So anyway, we've been on here for 4 hours. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Good night.
Y'all showed up, y'all showed out with some good questions. Thank you, landlord, for coming up. Thank you from Bleak for really just started this into a where are we staying argument. Thank you to Sista. Hopefully we cleared some stuff up for you. It's not necessarily going to be a bad signal. There's going to be enough time. Oh shit. Yes, landlord.
I'm coming up again. Goddamn.
What's up, man?
I'm coming up again. Goddamn. What's happening? What's going on? What it is?
Nothing, man. We just had to, we just had to talk through the fact that we don't have specific plans.
Oh.
No, landlord, I think people want us to be more structured than we are so that they know how they can participate with us. And I'm like, I can't do that on this trip. I don't know. What if we none of us have met each other? Like that's what makes it a little bit different. You know what I mean? We're having conversations about what people want to do, this and that, and this. We're just not coming on the internet every day saying we're going to do it because we don't want to be revealed. That's part of our thing. Like we
I
don't
mean,
want to be
revealed it.
revealed.
Revealed in what way? Because if you're showing yourself, what is it that you don't want to reveal about yourself? You want to
I'm the
reveal
only
that you truly a fuck nigga, or you
no,
really ain't that person that you
no,
display online? What is it?
what I mean by
Not you personally.
reveal.
I'm just saying, and
No, I
people in
know that.
general.
No. So you know how these trips fall apart, right? Like in this case, what is it? Shaquem, Brian, goddamn, Honest Roll, whatever, and then everybody's lives fall apart. Oh, my goldfish drowned the other day, and this and that, right? So we think we're not trying to be so cryptic to the point where we want to annoy people. We just don't want the drama around, oh, well, this person, whoever makes it, but we're locked and loaded. Like nobody, I mean, if everybody booked their flights and everybody booked everything and we spend every evening like right what we're doing right here, right now. We watch, man, I'll put on the game in the back, YouTube TV, watch the college football game, we'll hang out, whatever. We're all getting to know each other, but we're still looking at a screen, either on a computer or a phone. That's why we don't have plans that are like, we're going to do A, B, and C, one, two, three, because they might change their minds when they get here. They might be like, "Oh, you live on a
Well,
lake everywhere. You live
if
on a
the
boat."
folks if the folks are going on the Seattle trip, if Ness don't let them know ahead of time and they listen to your show, I'm gonna let them know, hey, yeah, you can go out there and buy weed and shit. But if you
Right.
walking around with that weed or driving around with that weed, you better have a receipt because that's Washington law. It's
Yep.
Washington state law. If you got weed, you gotta have your receipt. It ain't like it is in California. So she needs to let them know. Ain't no freebie walking around smoking this shit like that in
Oh
Washington State
yeah.
because it ain't like that.
But no, we
It
just
ain't
had a
like that.
discussion. Well, we just had a discussion with Malik. Malik was frustrated because we didn't give him a location we were staying at. And what I was saying is it's like they're like, okay, what's the itinerary? How do we know? I'm like, he put a lot of effort into finding out where we're going to stay. That has nothing to do with anything. It doesn't matter where we're at. He's like, you got people coming in from here, you got people coming in from there. It doesn't matter. Like, it's hosted at my house, but if we say we're going to be somewhere, it doesn't matter where we're at. Like, we could be at 6 hotels and say at 5 o'clock we're going to be here and there. And people were acting like that was the confusing part. That's not confusing to me. I've been to many, 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 many business trips, and people stay at multiple hotels as long as we're able to make it to certain events on time, right? So that was the drawback. for whatever reason, not saying that we're going to be at my house was like a big bump in the road. So that's what we were talking about.
Can I make a
So,
quick little statement because I looked at the debauchery that happened the other day, and
okay.
it was so crazy that niggas they got credit cards,
Right.
motherfuckers need other people to rent your room
Yeah.
and
Yep.
all this
Ghetto.
type of stuff. Like, wait a minute, what's going on?
They don't have credit cards. Yeah.
These niggas ain't got credit cards.
Right. I get it. See, that's why some people are off. You know how typically, okay. So people are
Yeah,
like
you
they got
can't
a call.
rent a room with a Cash App card.
No.
You show the fuck Kate.
My cashier card, dog.
You
You know
should
what I
show
mean?
the fuck
Okay,
Kate.
we're gonna put a hold on there for $10,000, sir.
Mm-mm.
No, but
And,
we're gonna
and the
watch your
thing is,
YouTube channel or Twitty.
With the Vegas shit, I'm listening to the rooms that they are naming, and it's
Right.
like, man, that's trash.
I know, like Treasure
It, was-
Island and Rio and shit. Yeah.
New
But you know
York,
one thing
the
each hotel has in
Excalibur,
common?
I
the
You
know.
know what each
Luxor, they
hotel has
Excalibur.
in
trash.
I
common?
know.
They got a resort fee in common. So even if
And
it's $70
all of them
a
got
night,
resort fees, so they not even
uh,
Landlord,
counting
do
the
you know how
resort
much
fee.
money, landlord, do you know how much money you have to spend when you go to the front desk? They're like,
yes,
Hey,
okay,
it's
because people
ridiculous.
say
hey,
it's gonna be
the
110.
room
Hold on, it's gonna be
The room could cost
$110.
$30. The room could cost $30. The
Right.
resort fee gonna be 125 to 200,
Of
Yep,
course, and they want that when you
and
walk
that's
in
a
the
day.
door. They
And
want
that's
you
a
through
to
the
walk
day.
that.
door.
I know what I'm saying is they want that when you walk in the door. What I'm saying
Exactly.
is
Exactly.
you can't even get past the front desk without 500. You know what I'm
Mm-mm,
saying? Like just to get started. So if their budget is
mm-mm.
$500, you're already gonna have that held on your card. So for Ghetto to say he'll put everything on his credit card, god damn! Listen, bro.
No,
If I had,
I
if I
thought
had
what
to,
Ghetto said he
Forgetto
was
to
putting on
say
his
he was
credit
gonna
card
pay.
was the Dreas,
Forgetto say he
like
was
the
gonna
boot
put the
thingy.
bottle service. He was gonna put the
Yeah,
bottle
at
service
Dreas.
in. Nigga, where you at Dreas, nigga? You
Yeah.
800. That's 800
yeah,
per person,
oh
nigga.
yeah,
What you talking about?
yeah. Bottle service is definitely around 800.
But that ain't no that ain't for no group of 10, nigga. Nigga, it ain't no 800 to be in Dreas in no bottle service area. So whatever he looked at, oh man, that shit was wrong as fuck. That shit was wrong
Excalibur
as
and
fuck.
shit, bro. Listen, if you don't stay, I'll tell you this: if you don't stay in the middle of the strip, you're fucking up. So we're talking about Venetian, Paris, goddamn Caesar's
Bellagio,
Palace, Florida, Bellagio.
Arias,
It used to be Monte Carlo. I guess we can add Mirage.
Oh, the
MGM.
Mirage.
I
no,
know I'm
MGM is trash.
trying. I
MGM
know
is
what it
trash
MGM
is.
is
now.
definitely trash.
That's
I'm
trash.
trying.
That's trash.
I'm
I
That's
mean,
trash.
landlord.
I
I'm
would give them
trying,
at
man.
least. I would give them now.
Luxor
I
part
stayed
of
at the
the MGM is
Flamingo.
trash.
I stayed at the Flamingo, and believe it or not, the Flamingo was nice because they had a whole flamingo habitat inside the hotel. So they had flamingos roaming around. You can stay at the Link, which is right across the promenade from the Flamingo. So
Hey,
those options.
they might as well stay at Circus Circus.
Oh, now
Oh my
Circus
God!
Circus
Please
is
stop.
equal to staying at
Oh my
Super
God!
8
At
or
No,
New
Motel 6 when
York.
they leave the light on for you.
nah, no.
Go to
I would
Circus
rather them
Circus.
stay at
Sir,
Rio or the D before
listen,
they stay at
Or
Circus
listen.
hey,
Circus.
or do the hardcore shit and you go stay down at the Stratosphere.
Oh my God! Please
Child,
stop.
no. I would
Stratosphere.
rather they stay
You're
at the
gonna
D
get
or the Golden
robbed.
Nugget.
The gold nugget. Oh my God! Y'all are killing me.
Go,
You're gonna
Ugh.
get
go to the
you're
Stratosphere.
gonna get
Hey, it's
robbed.
still on the strip.
Mm-mm.
It's way at the end, and it's
Oh
closer to
no.
Fremont. It's closer to
It is
Fremont
closer to
Street. So
Fremont.
It is. Yeah, that's the
Absolutely.
problem. That's the problem. Fremont. You see, everybody, Fremont Street, Fremont Street, Fremont Street. There's not. It's not nice.
it's
Like,
not
Fremont
See,
nice,
Street is
Fremont
but it's
not
Street is where
fun
nice.
you
though.
go for the slot
But
zone.
it's
Like if you
fun
want to
though.
go zip
It's hella
lining,
fun.
it's
It is
fun as
fun.
heck down there. And who was the guy that went viral? He said, got him. I went to Vegas one year and he was there on Fremont. Just down there having a good old time. So
Yeah,
you
Fremont's
never
where the
know who you're
real
gonna see.
characters are at.
Yes.
Oh
Fremont
yeah,
is where you gonna
yeah,
have a
yeah.
good time. Fremont is where you really go buy your souvenirs. Don't buy that crap on the strip. That's stupid.
But there's
Yeah,
there's a there's a new resort down there on Fremont Street, and that motherfucker is nice. I can't say that.
Is it?
It is. I
Oh.
can't think of the name of it right now because I'm
remember
loaded. But
people. Remember people all wanted to play. Everybody wanted to stay at the Palms because they did the whole.
oh, the Palms is too far off the
The
strip.
Mob
I
Wives
know it is. I
episode.
know it is. But what I'm saying is when they
Uh,
did the whole Hilton Sisters and all that reality show
I
bullshit
saw
at
the
the
Palms when
Palms.
Mob Wives was there and they
But
had
the
the
Palms
infinity
is nice
pool.
though. The Palms is
The
nice.
Palms is okay.
I went to
I'm a
the
Noble, Cosmopolitan,
Cosmopolitan is so
Bellagio.
nice too. But
Cosmopolitan is so
the
dope.
Palms is cool back in the day. You know, I went to the little porn award show and everything at the Palms and shit or whatever. The after
Right.
party of it. So the Palms is cool. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, if you're gonna stay on the strip, you're gonna have to spend some bread. If
Yeah.
you want
Yeah.
something nice, you got to spend some
But see,
bread.
here's
So
the
that's your
thing.
favorite
Here's the
name.
thing, though. Landlord, here's my thing about these sponsors and all this and that. The one thing I do agree with ZX is if you can't afford it, don't go. Like you can't, you're not supposed to budget on a vacation.
I agree.
To a certain to a certain extent, I get it,
You
but
budget a little bit. You budget a little
a
bit, but
little bit, a little
not.
bit.
It depends
Like
on
for
what you really
example,
plan on doing.
well, landlord, for example, when people don't know the dinner and drinks Ferris wheel, like for example, you might walk past it, and be like, "Oh shit!" So we get in these cars or whatever, and they serve, they do bottle service at a dinner. You fly, you roll around the Ferris wheel and do dinner. You're like, "Damn, that shit's unique." They say, "Okay, $245." Well, that's two hundred forty
Mm-hmm.
five dollars you didn't expect to spend. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yep.
You have to have because what's the point of going on vacation if you don't want to explore? I wish a
Facts.
motherfucker would.
Especially
I wish a
Vegas.
yeah, I wish a motherfucker would tell me we're gonna go to the fucking tiger show and the magician show over here, and I'm gonna be like, bitch, please, that's not Vegas to me. Like
No.
And if
Vegas
you
to me.
really pay attention, Vegas is really losing out right now. It ain't as popular as it used to be.
Oh no,
So
Exactly.
no.
you going to go spend more money to where it really ain't popular. So if you
I
ain't
mean,
going
it's
on the poppin'
overrated.
weekend, it's all
Vegas
bad if
is
you ain't going on
overrated.
the poppin' weekend. If the
Vegas is
weekend you going is
overrated.
a regular ass
Yeah.
weekend, you gonna pay 2,000 to be up at Dre's for bottle service, and ain't nobody performing like that. You don't even know the nigga that's
Facts.
performing.
Right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
and these motherfuckers are trying to plan around the Super Bowl. I'm like, really? You guys
Yeah,
are
no, that
ridiculous.
that's weird. That's crazy.
Hey,
That
and it's
is
Huh.
really crazy for folks from California because I'm here and I will be around all the activities of the Super Bowl and the
mm,
World Cup because
Right.
we got both of them. The Bay Area got the World Cup and the Super Bowl.
Jesus.
So,
Yeah.
but
why would you
my thing
leave
is if you're gonna
when
go
it's
to
right here?
Vegas, if you go to Vegas and you're claiming, you're the one that makes the most money in the beef sector, I would expect to see you living this life of luxury that you claim you got all this money. See, because when I would go to the Cosmopolitan just for me to stay there, including resort fees, a easy $3,600 off rip. Off rip.
Man, that
And
nigga
see,
said
yeah,
And I
his
would go for
budget.
when he
two weeks.
started
That
sending
nigga said his
here's
budget
why I
was
knew
1,500.
everything.
He said his
Here's
budget
what
was
Fifteen
1,500.
I know.
hundred.
Well, no, when he started sending, and we want to close out. I'm not. I'm talking too loud. The cadence is. I hate bad cadence. Um. So
Mhm,
basically, when here's why I knew it was over with when he sent
mhm.
people $250 a piece.
Okay, so I kind of get why he sent 250 a piece, right? And here's why. Me and my best friend flew to LA because my cousin lives out there. We went for his birthday. He never been to Vegas. We surprised him with a trip to Vegas. When I tell you spur of the moment, we got a round trip ticket for $48 from
Oh Jesus
LA
Christ!
to Vegas, right? So that's one thing. So I get it. Even when I fly from where I am now to Vegas, I can spend $250 round trip, depending on if I want to leave from Richmond,
Right.
Norfolk, or if I want to go up 95 and leave from BWI. So I get it. But everybody ain't too
I
sexy because
spent
he was
last
like,
minute
mine is
tickets.
120 something. You're in California. So yes, it's going to be cheaper.
Hey, I spent last moment going to Vegas. I spent $500 round trip just to go to Vegas. Last
See?
minute. So
Right.
and they not flying on what I'm flying on. So if you got a round
Yeah.
trip ticket for 120, hey man, you about to have delays and you on Spirit
Right.
and you on Frontier.
Right.
My
You are not
$48
getting
round trip
home.
ticket last minute
You
was
not
with
getting
Southwest.
home
I ain't
when
gonna
you
even
want to
lie.
get home. You not getting home when you want to get home when you
Mhm.
fuck around with those airlines.
No, because you're stopping in every
Right.
state.
Oh yeah, you're
Hey,
gonna have three layovers. You're gonna be traveling for 20. Your ticket's gonna say 26-hour flight. You're like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
You got to
Now,
stop in
honestly,
Texas,
because
North
it's
Carolina,
lemon,
Nebraska.
right? Exactly. But honestly, because it's lemon, I can see lemon staying somewhere like Planet Hollywood. I freaking hate that hotel. The fact that I have to
Planet
walk through a
Hollywood.
mall
Oh
hey,
to get
Lord.
to the hotel, I hate it.
we not gonna even give them. They gonna be at the Luxor, at the
Oh
other than the
God.
Now, I
Strip,
like the. I've
or the
never stayed at the
Stratosphere,
Luxor.
or the
Ooh,
Stratosphere.
wait.
The Luxor used to be that, but it ain't that no more.
The Luxor used
Right.
to be that, but no,
It's at the
I
end.
wouldn't even say Luxor. I would say the Excalibur, if anything.
Excalibur is
Oh
horrible. That's
God.
worse. That's
All right.
Absolutely horrible. It's worse than New York, New York.
it's worse than New York, New York.
All right.
Oh,
All right, y'all. I'm
all right,
tired of
I'm getting ready to
talking
go to
about
bed.
this.
It's all
God
good.
damn.
Hey, it's all
Bye.
Yeah,
good.
let
It's
me.
all good. I tell you,
All
let's get
right,
it started.
landlord.
Good. Y'all have a
All
good,
right. Nice
good
talking to you,
weekend, good week.
landlord.
It's all
All
good, man.
right,
Nice
man.
talking to you too.
I'll see you next live. All
You
right.
already know. It's all good.
Oh, Jesus. Uh hang on. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was too long. So yeah. So we're
Yeah,
it's gonna be
almost
a
4.5 hours.
it's gonna be a trip in Atlanta. We're gonna go where the fuck we're gonna go. If you just so happen to
Yeah.
be there, congratulations. That's the best I that's the best I can tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? We want to meet up with people and do this and that. But when I say there's romantic interest, we haven't met each other. You know, no one has met it what if the romantic interest gets thrown out the window? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna go based on our vibe at the house. Our meet and greet is not everybody else's meet and greet. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people are coming in the day before. We're gonna be on Nyca's. We're gonna have a full day, whatever. And let's just say it doesn't. Let's just say it's not doing what it do. Well, everybody's an adult. They don't have to go to a certain event. They could say, I'm going over here and there. We have, you don't have to have a rental car. We have these things called Uber and also known as Lyft. Call them, get your ass in there. You can go wherever you want. I'm not a
Exactly.
babysitter.
I don't I really didn't understand that aspect because you even had people like audio that said, "Hey, if I think I'm going to this Vegas thing or something like that." He said, "But if I do, I'm not going to be hanging with them. Like talk about it. I'll hit up one or two events, but I'm going to go out and venture." So
See,
that's it's
yeah,
nothing wrong with that. Yeah,
that's
that's
what I was gonna. Yeah, when I was going to Vegas, like the original Vegas trip or whatever, I literally told them I have a motorcycle clubhouse there. If I come in town, they're gonna want to have a cookout and this and that, and then they might have some folks, and then you guys don't gamble, I gamble, so I'm
oh, I
not gonna
gamble big
expect.
time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna expect for you to sit there and watch me play blackjack for
Right.
3 hours. You see what I'm
Right. You don't
saying?
have to
It's not
babysit adults. They make their
right.
decision on what event they want to go to.
It's everybody's preference based on that.
Hmm.
And if we end up all at the same place, cool. And it's not just, I'm using sister's words, but I'm not disrespecting her or anything.
Right, right,
But
right.
the bat signal, like it's not that. We might have like a group. We might have like an Atlanta. Here's how easy this is. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
since we're all content creators, if I have a live, I don't understand why people don't know that there's a comment section below the description. If I have a live and I say whoop de whoop, whatever, whatever, as soon as this live ends, people could put comments below the video. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore they could say, you know what, I'm gonna be in town, I'm free from 1 to 6. And then somebody else, somebody else, somebody else. And then I look at all the comments and I say, damn, it looks like everybody's cool at 3:30. I'll put something we have community walls too. Why don't people understand that we have means? We have community walls. What I'll put on the community wall after I get the comments is we've decided on this day at this time, we're going here and there. If you're there, you're there. If you're not, you're not. That's it. It's very simple. Um,
Yeah.
so but RY, I'm getting my motherfucking ass up out of here. And hey,
Facts.
I appreciate Riggs, yeah, Riggs go live. Yeah, so I appreciate everybody and all that. Goddamn, I put as much effort as I could into this shit to explain it. And I'll see y'all out on wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Before I say that, hold on. Before I say I'm gonna see y'all out on the YouTube streets, 1 second.
If Reed's go live, I'll go hang out over there for a spell.
Yep. Okay. Yep. For sure. Okay. All right. Yeah. Nobody's really. Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Here, I'm gonna. How the fuck? Why isn't Treecey? Hold on, y'all. Can you talk to these people and tell them that they're crazy? Okay, no, she's not live anymore. Okay, cool. All right, no problem. All right. All right, y'all. Well, thank you for coming. I really do appreciate it. Envy is up the fuck out of here. All right.